Hello. Good evening. How are we all doing? Are you ready for some farming? Shall we have a quick AV check as ever here, guys? Let me just get my microphone ready. Let's get comfortable. Are we having a good week? Is everybody okay? I'm having a bit of a crazy week myself. A bit of an up-down week going on right now. Quality Sim with 5 months support. Thank you, Quality Sim. Mr. Christemy with 5 months. Thank you, Christemy. And Crow144, 2 months support. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate all that support. Mr. Whiteland. That's pretty good time in Whiteland. From a scale of 4 to yes, how good was tomorrow's dinner for Doyle? Was last dinner's for Doyle? How good was last tomorrow dinner's... What? On a scale of 4 to yes, how good was last tomorrow's dinner for Doyle? Does anybody want to translate that one for me? Because I'm scratching my head about that one. What? I have no idea how to answer that, Whiteland. Salmon 144, sorry, 114, beg your pardon, 7 months support. Jack, 31 months. Thank you, Jack. And Donnell with 4 months. Thank you, Donnell. We had a resume sub at 1:48 a.m. this morning from Sample Goo, so thank you, Sample. And on Tuesday, Andrew UK73 subscribed. Thank you, Andrew. And Rayolot the day before. Thank you very much, guys. You just had a dentist appointment. Sounds lovely. Everybody loves a good dentist appointment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what Whiteland's saying either. It's got me completely stumped. Is my chat just frozen? My chat's frozen. I thought it had. Okay, so right now I can't read what you're saying, guys, because my chat's just completely froze. I'm going to have to restart this thing. Meta! Whoa, now it just came through. What the heck? Looks like Twitch chat is breaking on me. Meta Finland! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the house. I'm going to give you a Sabrina move fade for that. Meta Finland. I'll give you a toot as well when I get in the vehicle, but thank you for your support and welcome to the community. West Midlands, 5 months support. Thank you, West Midlands. Homicidium with 16 months. Thank you, Homicidium. Okay, yeah, my chat just completely... You may have noticed the chat on the screen just stopped, and then it kind of went again all in one big flurry. So, I don't know. I guess Twitch API evening for me. You've got a dentist appointment, thanks for the reminder, Leaky. Remove the radial from your right elbow, Floaty Fat Man. Ooh, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. Let me scroll back the chat because I missed a whole bunch of stuff though. Your computer scheduled an unknown restart. Uh-oh. Your computer... Oh no, Puxer, does that mean you're not in the chat room? Oh, hang on, dude. Let me drag you back in there. Now, where are you? You are... Puxer, jump back into the farming sim room. I'll drag you up, sir, before we get going. Make it quick. Mr. LC _ thank you for subbing and welcome to Nuthouse LC. Let me give you a good old Sabrina move fade. I'll tell you what, guys. LC and Meta Finland. You can have an oink as well. Thank you very much. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Jikes, 10 months. Thank you, Jikes. Steve-o.
Hello, sir.
You're looking very, look at your chest. Look at it going in and out. Look at that breathing.
I could say the same for you, sir.
Are you excited, Steve, for that heavy breathing?
I don't know, but you're looking very green.
Green? Am I green? Oh, God.
Yeah, you've got a green top on. It's the old checker style, you know, like Scotland.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot what to call it now. Yeah, tartan, that's it, yeah.
Motley behind you, he's red for me. What's he for you?
Yep, he's red as well.
Oh, that's interesting. I think we should probably get on with some farming, shouldn't we? Although, where is everybody? Oh, here they are, behind us. I thought we had nobody.
I think they're just wandering around for now, waiting for instructions, I guess.
I think my chat's
like
frozen.
Slaves. waiting for the instruction.
I guess so. Should we... I think we're going to do some harvesting, aren't we?
Yes, we are indeed.
So you grab... Oh, he's climbing on Muttley here. You grab the harvester, and I'll grab the tractor.
Okie dokie.
No, not the Merc. The tractor. Alright, peeps, let's get to it then. Please buy Steve a new mic.
I shall meet you at field 1.
What's the key? Oh, what's the key I pressed to get in my tractor again? It's not
Delete.
Delete.
Yeah.
I keep pressing 0. I keep thinking it's 0 for some reason.
0, I think, is the horn when you're inside.
Wow, Somi's made out of tungsten carbide steel.
I guess you can't move because he's stood there.
I just drove into him and it was like dunk. Right, let's get some farming done. Those beacons on. Let's get out of here. Now, so how do we get out of here? It's this way, isn't it? No, it's this way. That van has a bad engine. It has a very knocky sort of diesel engine, doesn't it? Move the camera. 1 second. 1 second. We'll move the camera. There you go. Yeah, Steve's offline, Lord Winter. It's not broken, he's offline. He's not streaming today. Which field are you going to first?
I'm going to go jump on 1.
1,
If I find
okay.
the entrance.
I think 2's half done, bizarrely. Well, I've missed some messages there, guys. 1 second. Trying to get my... What are you doing down there? Trying to get in?
Yeah, here's the entrance.
Turn that game audio down a touch.
Kind of had a little bit of an accident with the header.
Hang on a second. Anonymous, HMRC, dear Mr. Squirrel, we have found out that you've been breaching tax legislation. We have fined an appropriate amount of tax. We'd like to thank our newest tax officer, Mrs. Blythe Smith. Yeah, you may notice, guys, I've got no money because I'm not logged into the right screen. 1 second, let me fix that. Let me do that, and let me do that, and then back to that. If you notice the money situation at the top, can anybody remember how much money we had last week? I'll give you a clue, it wasn't 250,000.
Why did it tab me into a different vehicle?
I have no idea. See here and see where Steve's going. So, Lydia Blythe Smith now works for the HMRC and she's hit me with a tax. About €1 million tax, as you can see. We've now got down to 250,000. So what happened was we had to replace a whole bunch of tractors because the ones we had were a bit underpowered. So we replaced them all with nice Massey Fergusons. We got ourselves some slightly different combines with bigger headers.
Trying to figure out what the buttons are.
So that was an investment. We got ourselves a logging trailer. You know, the one that grinds in the back, that one, that costs a lot of money. It's like 700 grand. And then, so we thought we had about $1.5 million left or something, and then Lydia hit us with a tax bill. So we've gone from €5 million down to 260,000, so we're broke again. So thanks, Lydia. What said Squirrel Logistics? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Mr. Pringlesleaf, trying to work out
Did we say
Mr.
that
White's
we're
message.
putting the straw out, or are we leaving straw swap
He said
on?
swap it, yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Just drove behind you. I'll just follow you for a bit until you start filling up.
Alright.
So trying to work out Mr. White's message. If Doyle ate last night's meal tomorrow and yesterday's today, that would be a scale of blue in colour. The day before tomorrow's meal would be 4 and a yes. I was thinking more of a 3, to be honest with you, Pringle, but I'm in the same boat as you, so I have no idea what he was talking about. You had to line update to Sky Broadband. Ah. You're not swathing there, Steve.
He's just said keep the straw.
Oh, did he? Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, he said keep the straw, so
Fair enough.
I'll keep it.
Indeed, Kenshaw. Lydia the scumbag. She's found me in Farming Sim and hit us with a tax bill. I'm guessing you're doing 10Ks.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, looks like it. Seems to be working just nicely.
Sweet.
Right, Red Slice 69, 7-month support. Newty505, thank you very much, Newty, for that resume sub. Appreciate that, sir. Muttley, do something with 5-month support. Thank you, Muttley.
Keeping up there nicely as well.
And Road Wolf with 5 months. Thank you, Road Wolf. I just realised that Muttley.
Yeah.
You know how Dastardly used to always say to him, Muttley, do something. If Muttley slacks on the farm, we can legitimately say that to him.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Have you actually heard Muttley laugh? Not the character, but I mean Muttley. Have you heard him laugh?
No, I don't think I have.
You'll understand why he's called Muttley.
Oh, has he got that kind of that laugh that nobody can reproduce?
That's the one.
Brilliant. Vrom 8.1, I distance myself from any quality problems the new mods may have. They do not comply with my high quality standards for Farming Simulator mods. Okay, Vrom, duly noted, sir. We need a tractor for deliveries, that's a good point. My day has gone to pot, guys. It really has. My day has gone to absolute pot. I don't know if I told you a few days ago, I bought my daughter a surprise birthday present. I basically bought her very first car, which was like a 10-year-old Toyota Aygo. And I took her out for a meal, and then after the meal, I basically handed her the keys to a car, and she was very close to tears at the time, and it was a brilliant evening. I'll never forget it. So I did that, and then today she drove her car to college, and then when she came back to her car, it wouldn't start. So it's just one of life's little slaps in the face. A car won't start. So luckily when we bought it, we got it with a 3-month warranty, and I phoned the warranty people, and they got the AA guy to come out, and he sat down and looked at it, because it, like, the ignition turned on, the lights came on and everything, but it wouldn't crank, it just wouldn't crank over. But all the electric windows were working, all the electrics were working, so it wasn't a flat battery.
Not bad.
So I thought maybe it's an immobilizer problem. Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Yeah, it's storing it all at the back, which is
Weird.
Yeah.
Instead of tipping it at the front.
Yeah, true.
So I thought maybe it was a immobilizer problem. Could be that. AA guy came
Before you
out.
say anything, I know.
You missed a bit.
I know. I was just wondering then, I'm sure I was putting straw out at this point. Where's it all gone? I've just noticed someone's going around with the baler.
Yeah, I saw somebody turn up, but I didn't clock what they were doing.
Yeah.
Speed up a bit around this bend.
I missed a bit again.
I needed more practice at combining.
Been a while.
So the immobilizer is the anti-theft system. So there's basically
You're on the next field anyway, so
in the key.
We'll see.
Fair enough. In the key, there's a code, and it transmits the code. It's a transponder, and when you put the key in ignition, it transmits the code to the car. And if the code doesn't match, the car won't start. So I was thinking maybe it's that, but it turns out it wasn't that. What he did was he took the battery leads off, and then he pulled out some connectors onto the gear selector switch, because it's an automatic, And apparently the way that it works is like there's some gear selectors that choose the gear.
I'll do a reverse and flip round on this one.
Okay. If one of them sticks, then the car thinks it's in gear and it won't start. So he pulled all the leads out on it, which causes it to reset. And then it started, funnily enough. So I've now had to obviously waste the afternoon doing all this. I then took it down to Toyota, explained the warranty situation, all the rest of it, and they said, well, warranties generally don't pay for the diagnosis, so you'll have to pay that yourself. So we're looking at least £100 for Toyota to spend an hour trying to work out what the problem is. So it's kind of going downhill at this point. But the point is, I wasted my entire afternoon doing all this, and I've had no time. I was meant to be editing videos today. I recorded all day yesterday. I've got so much editing to do, and I got none of it done today. Oh, that's not true. I got one video done. So my day is complete and utter toast right now. But what can you do? What can you do? The Bonner's 18. Hi Squirrel, booked a holiday to Gran Canaria. I'm jelly, bro. Just want to know if your opinion, if you think it's embarrassing that I'm looking forward to more to flying on a 787 than I am on the actual holiday. To be honest with you, Bonners, I have to agree with you, because at the end of the day, I flew to Geneva and I was looking forward to the flight more than I was to Geneva, but Geneva was fantastic as well. But I do enjoy the flying part of it, so I'm with you on that one. Well, the car's 11 years old. It's 11 years old, I think. Things go wrong, you know. They always do. I kept telling my daughter, cars are a hole on your pocket at the end of the day. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Hopefully the warranty will cover most of the price of it anyway, and we can get it fixed and it'll be a nice car. That's all I can hope for, really. Mr. Red Viper with 11 months. He's almost on a year. Thank you, Mr. Red Viper. You really enjoyed the train sim video. Oh my god, it's me. Thank you very much, sir. Are you going to miss this bit, or are you taking it?
Oh, no, I'm going to take that bit. I'm going to take it. I'm going to do reverse. I learn from my mistakes.
I'll wait down here.
Alright.
I think we should make Weetabix with this lot.
Thing is, we need some cows for the milk. Or did we get some? Did we buy some cows or not?
Not yet. We need to get livestock, actually. We've not done that.
Yeah, we do. We need to get some milk, cows for some milk.
How much was insurance? £1,200 with a black box, tech guy. And the best thing is, the black box gets fitted on Tuesday, and at this rate, the car's going to be in the garage. Thank you, Wookie. Greetings from Mexico. Thank you, Coco. Did the cows come with FedEx? Weetabix hype. Seste, I don't think it is an alternator or starter issue. In all honesty, I don't think it is, because if it was an alternator or starter issue, it would have manifested itself in a different way. Like, the alternator wouldn't have charged the battery would have then been discharged, and it started in the morning and didn't start 2 hours later. As for the starter motor, once he disconnected those gear selector pins, put them back in, reset it, because that's what his manual told him to do, to try that, it worked fine. So the starter's absolutely fine. So I don't think it is those two. It's a gear selector problem. If one of them sticks, it thinks it's in gear and then it won't start. It refuses to start in gear. Oh yeah, Lydia Insurance. Yeah, it kind of feels like I'm with Lydia Insurance. Blythe Smith Insurance Limited. Hey PS4 Gamer, how you doing? Ah, it's Mrs. Frosty Jack behind you.
Oh, is it? Nice. Doing a good job.
She's cleaning up after you, Steve.
I best not make it too difficult then with the turns in the combine. Leave a nasty trail behind me. That was funny when we used to do that, just do weird turns just to make someone have to clean it up.
Well, hopefully it's not rip car. Hopefully it can be repaired not too expensively, you know. Lydia's insurance is Wonga. Yeah, Lydia Insurance is underwritten by Wonga. What is a black box, Sirins? It's basically, it's about as big as a mobile phone. It's a GPS tracking device, effectively. But it can hook into the car to see what speed you're doing and that kind of thing. What it does is it tracks you. It's a tracking system. And it's becoming more and more common on young persons driving insurance requirements. Like, more and more insurers are offering 25% discount if you have one fitted. Which is a lot.
I'm going to start doing lens.
Because car insurance for a young driver is very, very expensive. Fair enough. So 25%.
Such a weird shape. It's like wide at one end and then really thin at this end.
Yeah, it's actually like a wedge shape, this one. Whoa, did you see that drive-by pickup from Sony?
I know, right? It's like GTA instead of drive-by shooting. Drive-by
That was crazy. So 25% of a £1,500 insurance plan is a lot of money. But what it does is it monitors your driving. The one I've gone for, though, is from an insurance company called Carrot Insurance. And they take the principle of rewarding you for good driving rather than basically trying to punish you for bad driving. So if, like, every quarter they review your statistics, and if you've been a nice little driver, you've been sticking to your speed limit and all the rest of it, you can get up to 20% of your premium back, which is pretty good. But yeah, she's got no claims bonus at the moment, so hence why everything's very, very expensive. Yeah, it's called Carrot Insurance. No, the reward is 20% of your premium, potentially, not a carrot. And 20% of your premium is, well, for her, that would be £240, and that's a lot. But she has to stick to the speed limit. She loses points if she's, like, aggressively accelerating and braking. Well, good luck, good luck aggressively accelerating in a Toyota Aygo 1 litre, but certainly it has good brakes on it. 20% plus carrot. It's a petrol, 1 litre petrol. You asked on Facebook if the car was the present or the insurance. Both, Paddy, both. I've said to her, I'm gonna help you get set up, but you take over the running costs. So next year she's paying the insurance herself. She's also paying for all the petrol, all the servicing, all the repairs. They're all hers. Yeah.
A couple of days ago, you had a meeting with Lydia. What happened?
She basically informed us that we had not paid tax on the sale of our previous farm and its fields, and she then proceeded to backdate that onto the previous, like Sandy Bay as well, because she found out about that. So we had to pay.
So that's what those letters were. I just thought they were junk mail, so I was throwing them away.
No, it wasn't junk mail. If you notice, it said Blythesmith Insurance on it.
Well, that's why I thought it was junk mail.
Yeah, exactly. And she basically hit us for the tax because she now she pulled strings at the HMRC apparently.
Right, fair enough.
So we had to pay.
So we
tax.
had to pay tax on 4 farms.
Yep, which was a lot of money.
Wow.
And then we bought some
all that
equipment.
money we made. Wow.
Yeah. Well, we could have paid her in silage. I think I'll do that next time.
What, just put it all on her?
Yeah, we'll just take the tractor down to head office and tip it on the front. You just bought a new Honda CR-V 2016 from a Toyota Auris, bit of a difference. Yeah. No problem, DJ Sutty. Welcome.
Oh, well, at least we learn from our mistakes. We'll not do that again.
No, when we sell these fields, we're going to pay the tax.
Uh-huh.
Because she's basically watching us now.
Yeah, thing is, you buy the field, you have to pay tax. You sell the field, you have to pay the tax. And, you can't win with Lydia.
You can't win with tax, to be honest with you. That's the way it works, isn't it? You earn money, you get taxed. You pay somewhere, you get taxed on it. Yep. You put it in a savings account, you get taxed on that. I mean, seriously? It's just hilarious how it works.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, I didn't hear about the plane crash, Port Vale. Did you hear about that plane going missing?
I did, yeah, going from Cairo to... I can't remember where it was going to now.
It
Cairo
was
to
from
somewhere.
France. It was a French plane,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Going to Cairo, and it's gone missing.
Yeah, it's
Current
gone missing
thinking
somewhere.
Yeah, current thinking is it's crashed into the water.
Yeah, they said they're not ruling out terrorism just yet, but I mean, this is the thing. Everyone jumps on that terrorism thing when something happens like this, and it's like, wait until you know the facts first.
Paris to Cairo it was.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's weird one that. Planes going missing. I always found that interesting, given that they've all got transponders on them.
Yeah, just 1 minute it's there on their radar, and then the next minute it's gone. So yeah, it's like what was it? The M47 that vanished, and they still haven't found that aircraft yet. Was it the M74? Was it M74?
I've got this idea that you know in like a military jet, if the pilot's gonna crash, then he can pull the ejector seat, can't he?
Yes.
Right, so he ejects out and parachutes to safety. So why can't they make these jets so that if they detect that they're going down, then when they're a few hundred meters away from the ground, they throw out a transponder that has a parachute and floats on water.
Yeah.
So it lands on the ground, it parachutes down, it doesn't matter where it is. It could be in the snow, it could be in the mountains, it could be over water. It parachutes down and then it just sits there transmitting for like 2 days.
Yeah.
And at least then...
known location.
Yeah, exactly. At least then you've got this area where it went down happened 500 meters before crash. So it's, whatever it is, it's closed. And it could just automatically throw it out, couldn't it?
Well, I mean, to be fair, they do have the black box.
Yeah, but that goes down with the plane and sinks underwater.
Yes, it does. And I agree that, something that has a flotation device would be ideal. Now, the black box does have a transmitter with an onboard battery that will ping its location. Well, I say its location. It doesn't. It pings like think of a whale or a dolphin. You know how they've got the echo. I forgot what they call it now.
Sonar.
It's like a sonar system. They've got that, and that's all built into the black box, even though it's orange. But that only lasts for, I think it's something like a week or something. So I agree that something that can float would be more ideal.
But something that is ejected from the plane, because if the plane goes into a fireball, then, okay, the black box might survive that, but it might not. If you've ejected something and parachuted it to safety nearby, you've then got something else as well as the black box to go to.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, I guess. It's going to aid in trying to find that aircraft, but whereas now, they're going to struggle to find it wherever it's gone.
Yeah, now they've got to start looking at last known location, where they lost signal, and then it could be within 12 miles. Because if they lost signal when it was like 20,000 feet, this thing's doing 250, 260 knots, then the radius on that is huge. Whereas if it automatically spat something out near ground level, then the range is vastly reduced.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they definitely need to improve on something, I guess.
Where's the storage area for this thing?
On the farm, there should be some grain silos, I believe.
This is Frosty Jack saying you missed a bit.
Yeah, that's my answer. Right, I'll let you go and empty that. I'll park this up on field 2 and wait for you.
Right. Whoa, we're driving on the left in England.
And
You'd think Somi'd know better.
wait, is he? Yeah, he's from the UK. So
Well, yeah. And he just came at me on the right-hand lane.
I think he was making sure that your brakes worked.
Yeah, the black box can withstand all that kind of things, but the problem is you've got to find it. And it could be... What my idea is trying to do is just restrict the area that you need to search. That's my plan, though. Seriously, where do we store this stuff? And where the tractors
there's a
are now.
storage. There is a storage site, like a... Oh, as you go into the farm, you know how where we park our tractors?
Hmm.
Just across from there, there's like a little grain dump ground. Yeah, you have to reverse into it.
Byron DH, 5 months. Lolman, 4 months. I think I did you guys. RJ Jones, 2 months. Thank you, RJ. Caro, lots of land. Well, it's just what I was saying, really. You know, when you're very high up, you've got a very large radius. Well, once you lose signal, you've then got to look at the speed and direction of the aircraft to work out potentially where it could have gone. And that can be very, very big. That's a lot of area to cover. The queue for this thing. You can't drive on the right Servius. We're on a UK map, sir. I protest that. Plane has crashed into the ocean.
Are you on your way back yet?
I am indeed.
Okay.
I've now emptied.
I was just wondering, is my tractor still there or is it in use?
Your tractor is still there, I think, next to the van.
Alright. Don't matter. I'll let you, I'll use yours instead. I'll make it, I'll make sure it's all nice and dirty. Well, I'll make sure it's all nice and dirty, that's all.
Oh, that's fine. I'll let
I
you
will
wash
get
it
to
later.
use my purple. Yeah. Maybe.
Egypt Sarah saying they found the plane. Really? We're on field 2. How did we get on that one?
Just before field 1. Yep, coming up. Miss Frosty, do you want to pull forward so Scrub can get in? Thank you. Right, we'll do the deed and swap.
Have you just got here?
No, I've been in here a while.
Did I put the header on?
Well, I thought I'd leave that for you. It's the excitement of it on.
Exciting times.
I know. At least it gives you something extra to do.
Oh, as well, we're also on hard mode now, guys, so we're going to get a lot less money for our stuff than we used to. Fifth time the stream is frozen. Do you know what, Skull of Nuts? I was watching some streams earlier this week and it kept freezing so badly on iPad. I don't know if it's an iOS thing or what, but all my life it was doing my head in. Steve's in my tractor just because I'm here in my tractor and he can't bother to go and get his own. And I think he likes the idea of dirtying my tractor, so that appeals to him. Having to watch on low, Charles. Honestly, it's not just you, sir. I've experienced it and know exactly what you're going through. It's not me, dude. I've lost 0 packets. It's got nothing to do with me. No streaming, stuttering for you. Have problems with the stream at the moment, that boy. I don't have problem with my upload. That's the point. I'm uploading with 0 packet loss. The problem is not that. I don't think it's the streamer's fault. I think there's some kind of transcoding problem or even a relay problem. But since I was only on iOS, I kind of put it down to maybe an iOS bug.
I see you're going for the alternate Messi approach.
What do you mean?
Look behind you.
Is Mrs. Frosty Jack hoovering that up or not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. I should have let that collect, shouldn't I? Yeah.
Don't blame me, Miss Frosty Jack. It's not my fault.
What's that in the middle of the field? Is that a scarecrow?
What? Oh wow. Oh, it is.
What the heck?
Good luck getting around that.
iOS is running fine for you. I watched a few streams that were fine, but I watched a few that were terrible. Particularly, I was watching a guy in Australia. I mean, I know that's far away, but I couldn't watch. I mean, it would stop every 15 seconds. It was awful.
I wonder if he used the clothes after the washing line.
JB, VLP, 5 months. Thank you, JB. So it's working fine for you, George? I don't know then, sir. I honestly don't know. Go.
I'll wait down here, there's no point on that short corner.
Produce. I'm okay, JTA bus, but my day has gone to pot completely. And then on Monday my boiler broke, so now I've got a guy coming tomorrow about the boiler because the shower keeps going hot and cold. So it's been a good week for things breaking down. I wonder what happens when it gets to the scarecrow. I bet it just clips through it.
Not sure. It's the first time I've ever seen one.
Just in field 2, that's so weird.
It's bang in the centre as well.
As if they only have problem with crows in field 2. Look behind you, it looks like a train track's forking. Can you see that?
Yeah, I see that. It's quite neat, actually.
It's beautiful. Is it hot and cold? Yes and no. Yeah, honestly, have you ever had to... Like, my boiler started going funny on Monday, Steve. So, you get in the shower, and you put the shower on, and it's nice and hot. And then it would just, over about 30 seconds, go cold.
Wow.
And then it would start to go hot again. And so, you find yourself having to shower in a very unique way. You basically put your shampoo on while it's all nice and hot, then rinse it out just in time for it to start going cold, at which point you step out of the shower a bit, like put the shower gel on, and you'd have to play a strange game with the shower. Like where you're basically in and out of the water.
Yeah. I used to hate that. That was the worst thing. That, you know, if you were in the shower and Nicola used to put the kettle on or something, or, you know, turn the washer on. That was the worst thing. If you ever got in the shower
Flush
while the washer was on. Well, flushing the toilet, I can understand. But, I mean, you know, we've only got one toilet, so, you know, she never used to walk in while I was in the shower. But if the washer was on, I mean, the washer we've got is outside in, like a little washroom outside, but it still affects the shower. And, you know, you'd be in the shower like la 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 under the armpits and then next minute the washer kicks in again to do a rinse cycle or something, and you know they're going la la la. Ow!
Yep, it's not good.
Yes, it's very painful when you get red hot though. Honestly, I like to have my temperature, you know, where it doesn't fluctuate as much.
Yeah, I've got a guy coming tomorrow, but as ever, it's like, oh, we'll be there somewhere between 8 AM and 1 PM. I'm like, great, so I don't know if I need to get up now.
Yeah, but the thing is, they'll say, oh yeah, we'll be there between 8 and 1 PM. Yeah, okay, I'll expect you about 6 o'clock in the evening then. Okay, thanks, bye. Honestly, because that's what they're like. Boiler men, they just turn up whenever.
Yeah. They'd be like, oh, sorry I'm late, the last job overran a bit longer than I thought. Like, yeah, sure, you went to Starbucks.
Exactly. Starbucks and McDonald's.
Will you see Dolly today, Mr. Finland? Yeah, we can
that's
get
the
Dolly
worst
in later. I'll have to start doing lengths on this in a minute.
Alright. Only 59% full.
Well, it did the whole of field 1, and this is only this is already part done. Good evening, Jew. How are you doing? Mr. Whiteland, the gown reflects above a captain. What? Right. What does this sentence mean? The gown reflects above a captain.
The gown reflects above a captain.
Yeah. That's what Whiteland's just said. I think it's some kind of cryptic message.
Well, I saw the one that he said first that said something like, "What style had tea tomorrow, yesterday, today?"
Yeah,
something. It was
about,
like,
yeah.
what?
But the gown reflects
I have
above
no
a captain
idea.
just sounds like cryptic message.
Yeah.
June
Do we get a
1911.
cheat sheet with it?
34 months due, 34, 2 months away from 3 years, sir. Thank you so much. I can turn Steve up a little bit. Turn the game down a touch might help you as well. And they said they've got to come back because they don't have the part for the boiler. Dave, they never have the part for the boiler. Ever. It doesn't matter what's wrong with it, they never have the
Interesting to see
part.
what happens with that scarecrow.
Well, if I can ruin him, I'm going to ruin him.
What, like knock him over and then send him through the combine?
Yeah, shred him. No, Doyle is not wearing his hoodie on a regular basis, no. It's going fine, Renegade Gamer, how are you? Last piece of uni work submitted for the year. Chinese takeout, golf tomorrow, only way this weekend can get better if Manchester United win the FA Cup. Fingers crossed, PJ. Blue Bonus, I started at 5 PM. It was in the schedule. Look at them Weetabix. Weetabix.
I know, it's like a Dyson Hoover just going, thank you.
Look at that. She spits them out and he hoovers them up. That's hilarious.
Yep. That's efficiency, that, definitely.
Right, I'm going to go turn around and go lengthways and take the pipe
All right.
out.
Sounds good.
Just let them get up the way.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Alright. You
Debating
submitted
whether
your...
to go and run over that scarecrow, but I want to leave it until you get there.
Saving it. It's clearly
saving
gonna-
the flavour.
Actually, the well that was in the ground actually did have a clip on it. I'm not sure if that
Yeah,
will
they
or
did.
not. You submitted your last assignment yesterday, and then Liverpool lost the European League final, Steve. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you wasn't there. Shots fired. Any news on Mr. Doyle's collar, Simon? No. I can only apologise, Simon. I can only apologise. I will task Mrs. Squirrel to go and find a nice collar at Pets at Home, which is the one in Chelmsford. I'll get her on it right away. In fact, when she comes in, Simon, with Doyle, a bit later on, try and remind me, and I shall ask her to go and do just that. And that way I can blame her, because then you know I've asked her, lol. So I'm now blameless, which is nice. Jaggis, no problem being late, not at all. I started a little bit earlier, so it's fine. I'm now sponsored by Pets at Home, Jew. If I was sponsored by Pets at Home, I'd probably get free collars and leads and stuff. Heck, the vet's fees show otherwise. Sometimes I wish I'd have been a vet, because they get so much money, it's ridiculous. Wow, you fall?
Yep.
Blimey. Do you think of imposing BT TV on on-screen chat? What do you mean?
And I'll say hello to Jack.
I don't know what you mean, Trenton fan. Wuzzle Gummidge is missing Aunt Sally. Yeah, but I mean the thing is, Jew, if you're a vet, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? On the one hand, you've got the power to save an animal's life, and on the other hand, there are times when you just have to put the animal down, and I guess that's never going to be easy, but I was just referring to the amount of money they charge you when you go to a vet. Like, the bills are insane. The grain conveyor is blocked, so you have to clean it before you can work again.
What, that's what you're getting?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, looks like we've got that. Oh, crikey, how do you do this?
You have to jump out, go to the front of the header, and then press something. I don't know, you'd have to press F1 to have a look what the menu says.
See if we can find the option. E to enter.
I thought Rome took that off.
Well, this is the new one, so it mustn't be off. I don't know. Clean the grain conveyor, B.
There you go.
Cool. It's not so bad, it's just a little bit, you know, jump out and clean it.
Yeah. I guess it had happened in real life.
I think Vrome disabled it on the last one, but obviously we're using a different one. How long is the new header and meters, Connor? I actually don't know, to be honest with you. You on your way back?
I am. Just going up the side road.
54%.
Have you got to the scarecrow yet?
I'm about to rip it.
Oh, let me wait. I want to see this.
It's about to meet its maker. Look at the state of that. That's like something out of Penny for the Guy, isn't it?
I got stuck.
What's that? Vrome said the feed conveyor should only block if you go over 15 kph, which is impossible. Max harvest speed is 9. Maybe it's a lag spike.
Hold on, I'm stuck.
More haste, less speed.
Damn signpost, fence post thing.
Mr. Whiteland, by the way, Steve, we need to hurry. Whiteland says, by the way, Steve, we need to hurry.
Yep. Right, go on, I'm there.
Squirrel Kappa gift for the win. You there? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I wonder if this will clog up your header.
Oh, what a surprise.
Come on.
The disappointment on my face.
Damn scarecrow.
I don't know, Whiteland, what would a Squirrel Kappa GIF look like? Or what would a Squirrel Kappa emote look like? Because I'm getting to the stage, guy, where I'm thinking we should change some emotes, but I'm not really sure which ones to swap out. or what to swap it to. So I'm kind of wondering. About that, but I feel like just having some fresh emotes might be nice. Just going to empty there before I move.
Yep.
Although this is probably annoying Mrs. Frosty Jack.
She's behind you.
Oh, she's next to you.
Oh yeah, she can't go down any of them yet.
Yeah, well, Whiteland
Whiteland
already created a Squirrel Kappa GIF, but it's not an emote because it's not the right size. It was quite a big thing. Get rid of the train. I was kind of thinking about the train banner because they're not really that used. So I was kind of thinking of dumping the 2 train ones, but I don't know what to change it to. That's the problem. Oh, Floaty Fat Man, I'm keeping the Doyle ones. Don't worry about that. As Benner says, I was kind of thinking about the train emotes. You know how the Kappa emote will look like? Well, I do, but Whiteland, trying to get that into 28 by 28 pixels and 56 by 56 and 128 by 128, that's going to be tough. You used to train a lot in other people's chats. Fair enough. Oh, you love that one, Anjinska. Oh man, you see, everybody starts using the train emote now. What is it next, Phil? 3?
3, next one, yeah. Onwards and upwards.
Train emote is nice, but no relevant to daily usage. Well, I kind of agree with Train Sim Fan on that one. It is nice, but I can't get any more new emotes because you need like 1 billion subs to get more emotes. How the heck does this fit on here? So we have to get rid of ones we've got. Is that on? That kind of feels like it's in the wrong place. I'm not sure if that's right or not, to be honest. I got just the face ready in all sizes. Oh my god, Whiteland. Dynaraptor,
yeah,
15 months. Thank you, Dynaraptor. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've done it right, to be honest.
No, it's too close.
Oh, it's pushing back. I managed to shove it back.
Nice.
If you reverse into it, it actually pushes it, which is brilliant.
Fair enough.
I will admit, though, it's kind of clipping into the back of me.
Yeah. If you undo your trailer and then push it further back and then move forward, it should leave that gap.
Yeah, but Train Sim Fan, I have to get rid of some if I'm going to get new ones. I can't add any more. I have to replace ones I've got. That's my point. Oh god. Wow, this gate actually turns the wrong way.
Yep.
Does that gate clip or not?
Yes, it does. I've just found that out on this one that's here.
Oh man, that is horrible. That is genuinely horrible.
Did you get out alright?
No, I can't actually turn.
Do you want me to come back and get your header?
Ugh.
I'll come back. Drop your header there. I'll come back for it.
That's nasty. Yeah, I should have gone left view, I think. Turned around. That is just nasty all around, that thing. What do I think of Dan's gaming? I followed Dan for like 2.5 years. I like Dan. I met him at TwitchCon as well. Mrs. Squirrel really likes watching Dan. She likes listening to him. Yeah, I could get rid of that Squirrel Rip one or just replace it with something better, I think. I'm not sure. Gate should swing in, not out. I agree with that. Having a gate swing out like that is actually really dangerous.
Yep.
I mean, vehicles could hit that. It's insane.
Yeah, I got out though with it. Bit of a struggle, but I mean...
Because I put the thing on too near to me, it wasn't articulating fully, so it was only going like 30 degrees, if that. Corey, I use keyboard, mouse, and a G27 wheel. Stuart UFC 87 with 14 month support. Thank you, Stuart.
Right. Hook up. All yours.
Train Sim Fan, I'll be honest with you, all you're basically saying is don't get rid of anything, keep this, keep that. If we're going to get anything new, we're going to have to get rid of something. I'd rather not get rid of anything, but that's just the way it is. You have to get rid of something. Yeah, Squirrel Rips used a lot. Well, you can actually go to a website that tells you, what's it called now? And it shows you statistical breakdown of every emote and how many times it's used. So we can actually back that with actual evidence. I still think we need some kind of a rip emote, but I'm not sure. I think we can probably get something better.
Right, just go careful because your header is on that.
You'll be here on Sunday because you prefer
edge of
ETS2, Corey.
field.
Well, I may not play ETS2 on Sunday. I might play ATS. Did you want to harvest, Steve? Are we swapping?
No, carry on. All good.
Honestly, don't mind.
Yeah, me either.
You subscribe, it's Depsy. It's not showing you as your sub yet, so not in Twitch anyway. So now everyone go to a Twitch channel and use the train as much as you can.
You know when you need emptying.
Yeah, I can't really do much at this point. There's not a lot of room.
No, not yet. Around once or twice there will be.
I think the Squirrel Nuts emote, Train Sim Fan, is the most used one. I think Squirrel Love is probably not far behind it. And Squirrel High and all that kind of thing, Squirrel Buy. I think they're probably the most used out of all of them. Lord Boat Race, I heard that it's pretty difficult to set up a 29 with Farmer Sim. I don't know why, but G27's fine, but G29, I think they've only just recently released the feature to report combined pedals. I think they've only just put that in the software. Yeah, I think Squirrel Hung is pretty well used. You don't want to pay, it's Depsy, that's fine. You have to pay if you want to sub though. The header trail was made for 6 to 7 meter headers, but you didn't have the something to reverse the proper trailer. Oh, the skill. Right. Keep the axe load bar green. How? That's your favourite emote, Josh. Yeah, Squirrel Mate is not used that often, but I kind of like it. As an emote, I like it. Oh, you want to play it, Stepsy? Okay. It's a sub-only server. drive slower. Right, let me bring the cruise control down.
55% full.
That's 9. That's 8. And there's the actual load bar now. That's 9. Can it take 9? Right, it can just about cope with 10k, I think. The actual load bar is spiking, that little bar there. That's so weird. Where's Steve? He's here. So it's weird. The this thing has like a load bar on it that is above the speed.
Yeah.
And if you mess about with the cruise control, so if you bring it down to the cruise control down to say 8 kilometers per hour,
Yeah.
then it's on about 60% load. If you put it to 9, it goes on about 70 or 80. If you put it on 10, which is where it pretty much maxes out anyway, it
Right.
varies between about 60 and 100%.
Right.
And I think the load might have something to do with it clogging.
Yes.
But if you bring the cruise down to 10, it seems to be fine. But if you leave it maxed out, I think that's when it can go a bit weird.
Right, so it's best to run it just underneath full speed, basically.
Well, I'm running it at 10 and it seems to be just fine. But if I run it at 11 or 12, even though it doesn't go over 10,
Yeah.
you remember the speedo kind of does random
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
numbers. I think that's where it's trying to go over 10, but it can't because the speed limiter. But it puts the load up. It's weird.
Right.
I can't explain it, but
better
just
running
set it to
just
10.
A couple of, yeah.
Just set it to
Just
10
run
and
it
it
a
seems to be
little bit
fine.
slower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yard
sounds good.
78 1-year anniversary. Thank you for your support, Yod. 1 whole year, 12 months of awesomeness. Appreciate that.
Yay, finally got room.
1,008 squirrel nuts have been used today, according to the emote site. What? 1,008 today? What the heck? That's a lot. Squirrel mat and squirrel loco are the least used. Okay, fair enough. The thing is, there's no point keeping the squirrel carriage one if you're getting rid of the loco, is there? That's pointless. If you're going to get rid of the loco, you might as well get rid of the other one. Uh-oh. Just left Mrs. Frosty a gift.
An awkward manoeuvre.
Yeah. It's got a bit of weird lag then.
Uh, 85% full.
100,000 on the 31st of January? Nah. Not on one day. Surely that was like for the year or something. You're not looking at one day stat bar. 6,000 nuts on Sunday. Why am I not surprised? It's Depsy has just subbed. I thought you said you wasn't going to sub, Depsy. You didn't want to pay. Well, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. It's Depsy. Let me give you a little move fade. You've now got a white name on screen and a little squirrel emoticon next to your name. You've got 20 emotes to use all over Twitch. It's Depsy. You can access the TeamSpeak server, you can access the sub server, you can access Squirrel TV sub forums. Life is good, sir. Life is good. You look nearly full.
93.
Yeah, that's nearly full.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't the ATS release weekend on January 31st? No. Hang on, Connor.
Frosty Jack's missed a bit.
Now you've got me wondering. Was it? Or was it a week after in February? I can't remember.
98%.
98, 99, 100.
Aye. There's 99.
60. Why do darts
there's
commentators
one.
say it in that voice?
Well, like when they used to say 180.
Yeah, the way they sing it, they go 180 like that.
Yeah.
But it's just the
Yes.
inflection of the voice where they go 60, as if like, that's good.
It's like with tennis though. 13 love.
Yeah,
You know?
tennis.
I mean, what?
Tennis is just a rule unto itself.
I never got the scoring system. You know, you score what I would consider 1 point, and they go 15 love or whatever the scoring thing is. It's like, how did you get 15 out of one? You know,
it's based on the measurement, the diameter of gun barrel measurements, cannon barrels or something. Yeah, it is. It's based on that. I don't know why, but I think they must have thought, well, you're hitting a ball over the net. That's a bit like shooting a cannon, so let's go for the width of a cannon barrel.
It just makes no sense.
Yeah, that's why it goes up 50. I don't know where the love bit comes from. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, Depsy, you need to download the mod pack. If you get a mod to link you to the topic. But on the forum, Depsy, you need to click top left, you need to click sign in. So that what it then does is authenticate you and then go, yes, you're a sub, you can read that. And then you click on the mod pack and download it. And then get yourself on TeamSpeak. We've got joining slots, one in 20 minutes, and then there's one every 90 minutes after that. Bully's special prize, indeed.
Don't they do the same with cricket? You know the points with cricket?
What do you mean?
Well, like when you score a wicket, the points are different on that as well, aren't they? Same with basketball. And,
no, cricket doesn't work
rugby.
like that.
I thought cricket did. I thought if you battered someone out, you got so many points. I don't know.
No, you don't get any points for batting somebody out.
Oh, I don't know that.
No, you just have there's 11. I think there's 11 players each. I think, and then obviously if you're batting, you need 2 people to bat. So once you're down to 9 men out, there's only 2 of you left, and then once one's out, that's it. You're done. That's the end of your innings.
Right.
What was the other one you mentioned?
Basketball.
Basketball, I know nothing about. Oh, rugby. So there's rugby league and rugby union, and they score definitely. Like one of them.
Same game there, you know.
Oh, I'm staying out of that one.
Well, all right, I'll not get into that one. But, you know, it's the shape of the ball is pretty much the same.
Yeah. Yeah, they get. I think 4. You get. One of them you get 4 points for a touchdown, and then 2 for a try, not a touchdown. Then 2 for a conversion, and the other one you get 5 and 1 or something like that. I can't remember. I'm nearly full, sir.
I'm coming back. I'm almost there.
Is it an RP server? What do you mean an RP server on Oddsnipe? Do you mean role playing?
I'm there.
Rugby league and rugby union are the same. I ain't going there on that one. Hubble telescope. What? Join the farming? Yeah, you need the mod pack. Just go and read the sub-forum topic and then download the pack. Then you need to jump into TeamSpeak and go down to the farming sim room and then basically wait for the next slot. Cheery You with 13 months support. Thank you, Cheery You. Time to put the farmer boots on, Mike. War. War. Here's a good one for you. I just made a pseudo farmer noise then by going ooh-ar.
Right.
But if you miss the ooh off the front and just go ar, you sound like a pirate. It's weird, isn't it?
How can you bring someone that works on land to someone that works on water into the same thing?
It's just by stopping the word ooh. You go ar and ooh-ar, they're completely different.
War, I agree.
You go from a farmer to a pirate in one fell swoop.
Have you got a wooden leg or something? Or
Well, if you get run over by a combine, you might.
well, yeah, true.
So from now on, every other state will be a DLC on American Truck Sim.
Trying to think of any more that you can say. That
To be fair, Jonker, I think
extreme.
I think they've always been open about that, and I think they've already said, you know, at the start, that's the kind of direction they're going. Oh, hay fever hype. I think my hay fever tablet's wearing off, guys. You want the Peterbilt 389 to come to Arizona? What do you mean? Just download a mod. Hang on, what do you mean Peterbilt 389 to come to Arizona? It's already in the game. Tasmanian Devil's brother. 4 months support. Thank you, Tasmanian Devil. Brother. Step, 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 thump. A squirrel with a peg leg. Nice one, battery.
Bless you.
Thank you. I was outside today and the smell of all the flowers and stuff. Oh my god. I was like, oh, get me inside.
Yeah, I went out on the bike because I'm selling the motorbike, and I thought I'll take it out for another run, just make sure it's alright. And going down the country roads, they've got canola growing, so the fields are full of yellow, and a stiff breeze comes across, and it's just straight in the visor, you know, in the helmet and everything. And it's like, oh god, it's strong. And I mean, I don't suffer from hay fever as much. You know, I've not got it as strong as what most people have, but you know, you can just feel it on your sinuses.
Yeah, bike. I used to bike obviously in spring, and it's just horrible. Like your eyes are itching, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
If you sneeze inside your helmet, it's just never the best. You're training the distance. Intercity. Get a mod to help you at Stepsy. Yeah, for the Voyeur, he's joining us at 9:30.
Flying into your visor, into your helmet.
I think not. Oh, did I? I think once I did, and I popped the lid up and it flew off straight away because I was going quite high speed. I think it.
Yeah, I've never had one in the visor.
It was going so fast that it just went thunk, and before it knew what had happened, I lifted the lid up and it shot off.
Yeah, I've never had one in the visor, but I've got Gore-Tex, you know, protection clothing thing, and normally when I wear that, because it's got a lining inside, I don't normally only wear a t-shirt, and I remember it went inside the lining and inside my t-shirt. I didn't know what it was at first, but I could just feel something crawling. So as you do, you know, you scratch it a little bit, and then that's when I felt it, and it stung me. And then that was it. I'm like, where is it? Where's it gone?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Trying to kill this thing. But yeah, it stung me right on my chest.
Ouch.
I found it. It was dead. You know, by the time I finished the ride, it was dead. But yeah. And then since that point, I was always cautious of, you know, what if it got in my visor? You know, it's buzzing around in front of your eyes while you're
Welcome back, Nordic Links. Glad you got it fixed. No, I don't. I just don't like wasps at all.
Nah, me neither.
There you go, Tom.
Yeah, I can do. 71% already.
Never had hay fever, DJ. Yeah, it's a genetic thing. If you don't suffer from it, you have no idea how bad it is. But if you do have it, you can have it in varying degrees. And Jinska, I wonder what was happening 31st of January 2016 that the chat used 105,000 nuts emotes in a single day. That's insane. So guess what, right? On the 31st of January 2015, I'm presuming means, because it can't be 2016. 31st of January 2015, the chat used 105,833 squirrel nuts emotes.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a bag of nuts at least, isn't it?
Can you just imagine KP Nuts turning up at your door and going, excuse me sir, you ordered some nuts, here you go. Dumping them all on your drive.
That's got to weigh quite a bit.
I know I've been watching chat. I've been seeing that you've been talking about the emotes and stuff, and that's a lot of nuts welcoming people.
That really is.
It's good. I'm not complaining. It's good.
Hey, Lee J. Let's just finish that. Empty, then we're off. 31st of January was not 88. Oh, no, I'm talking nonsense. It's not 31st.
Hey, what then?
I was saying 31st of January 2015. For some reason in my head, I thought you meant 31st of January 20... I thought you meant 31st of December in my head.
Right,
so I was
okay.
saying, oh, it must mean 2015. But no, it was actually January. And I think that was the ATS launch weekend.
I'm not sure. It might have been.
No, Engine Skirt, I'm talking nonsense. It was 2016.
So just on that one day?
Apparently on that one day. So let me check what 31st of January was.
Something big must have happened on the 31st.
31st of January was a Sunday. Which is interesting because I remember streaming... When I streamed the ATS launch, I did the whole weekend, didn't I?
You did, yeah, you did, yeah.
So...
Yeah, you did the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think it was.
Yeah. If that was ATS launch weekend, then we would have got a lot of nuts on the Friday and Saturday, I think.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to peel off here because I'm 93% already.
Okay.
Either way, whatever game you were playing, that's a hell of a lot of nuts.
That really is. Hildebrand 227, 4-month support. Thank you, Hildebrand. They just found the wreckage. What is it, in the sea? How come they found that one and not that Malaysian Earthlight? That's what I don't get. Okay, Depsy, jump down into the farming sim room, and as long as you've got the mod pack, you'll be able to get slotted in. Can me and Steve swap? Yeah, we can do. When you come back, you jump in this and I'll jump in that, swap over.
Sounds good.
Also, I think we're about 7 minutes away from a swap out.
Yeah.
So we need to decide what we're doing in the next phase.
I thought we were going to see these fields that we've just used.
Much better radar coverage over the med battery, fair enough.
So like seed 1, 2, 3, back with canola or wheat.
A week before you went to Prague, mind you, got a copy of ATS early. I did. I've got this feeling in my head, though, it was around about February the 10th when I did that, not 31st of Jan. I need to check. They found the wreckage of the plane near the Greek island of Karpathos, apparently.
I've just seen someone post it in chat. It's funny though that how they can find one, but that, what was it, M40? Was it M47 or AF?
It's funny, I said exactly the same, Steve, but somebody said in
and
chat
they've not found that.
They had better radar coverage over the med than they did wherever that was. That Malaysian Earthlight. My God, this tractor's filthy.
Don't blame me.
What do you want to do next after this then?
We'll seed these fields, get fields 1, 2 and 3 reseeded, and then once we've done that we can jump on some logging, possibly.
Check your cruise control situation.
Yeah, it's running at about 50%, so...
What speed are you doing?
I'm doing 5 mile an hour. I'm just
in
the cruise control now. Right, that's 5 mile an hour and it's jumping between 50 and 60.
Yeah, so you can just like bring it up one notch at a time.
Yeah, it's not really going over 60, so.
Malaysian stopped responding when it was outside of radar coverage, and most likely sometime after that, in unknown direction. This one fell out the sky. Radar coverage present. Fair enough. How does a plane fall out the sky? Well, this one fell out the sky with radar coverage, so that's why they know roughly what it was. But how the heck does a plane fall out the sky?
Yeah, not only, I mean, fall out the sky, they've said they're not ruling out terrorist attack or anything like that. I mean, was there no ATC coverage? You know, surely if the plane... what is it, ACC code?
Yeah, it just went to Unicom and then fell out the sky. Whoa, what's this? What? You missed a bit and you're chucking stuff everywhere.
It's fine.
You're doing a short section.
I know, I forgot that we're doing lengths. I didn't want to disturb the cruise control. I didn't want it to get angry with me. But yeah, I mean, it's like, was there no ATC coverage or anything, you know, for the pilot to say, you know, Mayday, 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 or whatever, you know? I don't know. But at least they've found it. They'll be able to get the black box and then go from there and, you know, analyse the data, etc.
If it fell out the sky with radar coverage going on, then it smacks of a terrorist like a bomb or something, doesn't it? But because it'd have to be a situation where either the two pilots did not or could not communicate.
Get on the radio, yeah.
That's the only possibility. Either they didn't want to or they couldn't.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to wait a month or so to find out, to analyse all the data and stuff.
ATC tried to make contact but got no response apparently. Alibaba, 5-month support.
That to me says that the pilots either, one, couldn't respond for someone because of someone being there, or two, they were just, you know, like incapacitated, or is it incapacitated that you use? Unresponsive?
Yeah, unconscious,
like that sort of thing.
Or the bomb went off when it was in two pieces falling out the sky. It could be any of those things.
Yeah, it could be anything. Like I say, I'm not one to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the press say, basically.
Yeah, because they speak the truth.
Well, yeah.
It's a pity I can't attach like a baler behind this trailer and just drive round. With you emptying it and then bailing behind it, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, do both things at once. Why did it did? Just wondering why cruise control wouldn't come on, but it had.
Hey Hearts Hollich, how you doing? Isn't that a small tractor for that
another
It's actually fine.
And there'll be an air crash investigation series thing on Channel 5
air crash investigation, yeah, you can imagine.
Yeah, I love watching that. I like to watch that.
Yeah, how they put the pieces together.
I watched one the other day, and it was back in the old days when flight was just becoming available and stuff like that. And there was one going from Los Angeles to I can't remember where it said it was, but it said it had to go over the Grand Canyon desert and everything. And one aircraft had took off in front of another, and one of the pilots saw that in front there was bad weather, and back then they didn't have radar and stuff like that. And he requested to go up to 24,000, and the ATC said, no, sorry, can't do that. So
he can do it anyway.
He could do it anyway. Well, he was IFR, so instrument flying, and he says, oh well, we'll switch to VFR and we're going to go 1,000 above, which means he's going to stop 1,000 feet above the cloud so he can still remain visual for other traffic and whatnot. And as it went through all the investigation and everything, they actually concluded that it was it wasn't the fault of the ATC or the pilots or anything. It was the rules that they'd got set in place to say that a pilot should remain visual, but it wasn't a fault of anyone at all. So.
My ATS mods are available at mods.squirrel.tv. Click on the ATS tab. Mr. J. Hale, 2 month support. Manmead, 5 month support. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. Was good to work on the same fields as you and Steve and me and Frosty Jack are flying to Mallorca on Sunday. I heard about this. And it's my birthday on Tuesday. Happy birthday, Mrs. Frosty Jack, for Tuesday. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. I'm sure you will. You said Mallorca. I thought in chat earlier you said Gran Canaria. But I maybe got mixed up with somebody else. If you're going to Mallorca, I'm well jealous because I want to go to Mallorca again. But enjoy your holiday. It's going to be awesome. You've got a great time of the year to go in May. It's not going to be too hot. It's going to be fantastic. Synchronization. Hi. David84. Hi Paul. ATS was released February the 2nd, 2016, and the UK NTSB have not ruled anything out at all, as the news are saying that wouldn't be surprised if the IS are behind the Egyptian flight disaster. Why did they target a plane with only 60 people on it? That's what I don't get. You know, what I don't know. Who knows, Dave? Maybe they went for the small ones because they know the bigger ones are well scanned. I mean, it could be that, couldn't it? You're hopefully going to Mallorca in November, Dew. Oh, I want to go to Mallorca. Mrs. Frosty Jack, have you got space in your suitcase?
We're off.
Can I come, please? Please. I really want to go to Mallorca again. I'm not jealous, I'm envious. Dictionary hype. There's something from the last minutes of the MS-804.
Yeah, a bit of lag.
I can't really watch that right now. I kept getting a bit before. I'm alright in this particular instance.
Yeah, it's alright now.
We left that hay bale there, Connor. Either Somi or Frosty Jack. Because of the switchover, we've got a bit of a employee problem right now. Because there's a bit of collecting and baling needs doing. I might just, if it's not finished, if nobody comes here, then we'll have to do it because we want to replow this. Or reseed it, I should say. Good evening, Matt Wath, how you say your name. The recon of the ground crew that sabotaged the aircraft was as there were hundreds who had the permissions taken away from them. Didn't really understand that one. Why do they target innocent people, Ben? It's political. There's no real... I don't think you can ever really get inside the mind of a terrorist. Let me put it that way. You know, to me and you and normal people, it makes no sense. And it never will. And that's all there is to it, really. Throw some milk on it and chow it down. Lol. No, just as I'm turning. That scumbag are retarded.
I knew it was going to happen.
Mold978, 2 months support, and Phillips Dirk with a resume sub. Thank you very much, Phillips Dirk, for that continued awesomeness. Appreciate that.
Luckily, I'd stopped.
Wackaday, did your resub go through? I've not seen it, Wackaday. 6 months resub. Thank you, Phillips Dirk. I've not seen it, Wackaday. Twitch has been messy on our end. What about your end? 0 packet lost my end, but at your side, yeah, I've noticed things all week on Twitch like that from a viewer perspective. Just call me Mole. Okay, Mole. I usually do anyway. I usually kind of drop the numbers when I read things out. Unless there's somebody in chat with the same name. Money's still roughly on 260 at the moment.
Mm-hmm. That'll soon change when we start logging.
I thought moles were not liked on farming.
Oh, surely, dear.
Yeah, you see, Mace, you see that what you got there? Where it just threw you, it said Squirrel's gone offline. I've seen that, Mace, on a number of streams that I've been watching. I've seen an exact thing. When I'm on my iPad, though. It's never happened in a browser on my PC. But when I've been watching on iPad, it happens quite a bit. And I still think there's a bug. Ever since they moved to the Amazon servers, I've been seeing that kind of thing. And all you do is you go out and come back in and it's absolutely fine. It's so weird. I can call you Niels as well. Griff, Steve is not streaming because he basically struggles with the internet connection when he's streaming and playing in the game, and he gets a lot of lag and stuff, and he's not really enjoying that. So he's not streaming at the moment. I think he plans to get fibre at some point when they roll it out, which will obviously get rid of the problem. You just had it in a browser leaky. What the heck? Scumbag Twitch. Yeah, Pretzel, they've been moving over to Amazon Amazon Web Services for quite a while. They've been doing it for the last 3 or 4 months. That's why things keep breaking randomly. A2A or a SAM site. You can't just missile a commercial jet out the sky in the Med and nobody noticed that missile launch. Like, the Americans alone have got stuff in the sky that will spot that. You know, you can't missile launch without somebody knowing about it. James, 19 months, thank you, James. Sorry, what do you say, Steve?
So I see Twitter having problems again.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been seeing it myself all week watching streams. People going offline constantly.
Just been listening to you talk about it, and the next minute, stream offline.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just wow, Twitch.
I'll refresh in a minute.
Mrs. Frosty Jack, Paul just muted and missed what you said. Sure, you can come sneak into my Frosty Jack suitcase. Exactly, that's what I said, Mrs. Frosty Jack. I said, I hope you have a great time, and can I please get in the suitcase? That's pretty much what I said. I want to go to Mallorca, sniff. Oh, this thing's getting heavy, 94% full.
Yeah, it's harder to steer as well.
I'll be...
Get ready to say hello to Jack.
Oh, there goes a train, that trailer. I wasn't planning on being here tonight, but thank you for letting me join the 5 PM slot. You're welcome. Have a good holiday if I don't see you before. Yeah, people are buffering and all kinds of crap. Oh, man. Yeah, just loads of people. I mean, the thing is, I've dropped 0 packets. I might just stop the stream and switch to ingest server.
It's since the switch to Amazon.
Yeah, maybe I should just change ingest server though.
Yeah, it's been buffering now for me for at least 3 minutes. And I think you're full.
I am indeed. Guys, I don't know. I'm tempted to just stop the stream and change ingest server and start it again. It may not fix it, but If loads of people are having problems, it's the only thing I can do. Because I'm not having any problems myself. That's not the entrance, is it? That's the road. Actually, I think I can get in the farm that way. Nuke Lab, 2 months. Thank you, Nuke Lab. Stop working, you're from Canada. Yeah, it's going to be different for everybody because the connection in is different for everybody. Wow, rip. Uh-oh. You good there in America? Somebody in Canada had problems though. Why does that not want to tip? Is that one full, maybe? This doesn't want to tip.
You have to tip it over the grate.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Do you know what? Last time I just tipped it straight into the barn.
Wow.
Yeah,
I just think that'd work.
It did. I just reversed onto the barn and tipped it, and it was absolutely fine with it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I did it over the grate and it worked, but...
Yeah, that's working as well. How bizarre. I just had the icon. I must have missed it. Wow, does it fill up for you and just sit there in a big pile?
Yep. It'll go down eventually.
Grandpa's so big you can't get the tip trigger. Ah, fair enough. On my way back.
Okie dokie. I've finished. I just need to empty this thing.
Okay. Thank you, Ben White. I just wish Twitch could keep up with us.
When you pull up at the side of me, can you drop your trailer and then reverse up and try and pull mine out? Because it's stuck.
Okay.
There you go.
I think he might have glitched it into the...
I guess it's seriously wedged in there then.
I think he might have glitched the head into the bush so we can't connect on it.
Oh, there you go.
Got it.
Sweet. Thank you, sir. Drop it anyway there, I'll reverse up. Thank you, sir.
There's no more fields here, is there? We're done?
We are done. Get these back to the yard, get them washed, and then get the seeders.
Fair enough, because the seeder won't make it dirty.
Yeah, true. Well, this combine definitely needs cleaning.
Yeah, we know about the advanced coupling. To be honest with you, Scanny Lover, I mean, it's alright, the advanced coupling. You know, you have to line up properly, great. You have to retract the legs on the trailer. Well, that's nice, except you still can't get out the truck and do it. So you kind of got this weird thing where you have to sit inside the truck and then extend the legs on the trailer, but you still can't get out to do it. It's kind of weird. Wow, that hill. I can see why I ended up in the ditch there, because I got pushed down by the weight. I was about to say to Muttley, do something. I think we already had that one, Train Sim Fan, for one of the pigs, crispy bacon. There was a whole bunch of those got suggested. Mr. Nuclab, 2-month support. Delhound, 28 months. Thank you, Delhound. James, I think we did you, James? 19 months? I think we did you. Thank you very much, guys. I'm going to clear my tractor, even though it's going to be dirty again in a couple of minutes. Is it you as a stream jittering? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch.
Alright, there we go.
Just cleaning my equipment.
Alright, I'll go and get a seeder, if there's any down here.
Pretzel, I've talked to them. I've talked to Pavel in person about the idea of getting out of your truck. When I went down there in January, I literally said to him, "Look, you know, I understand that it's hard for you to retrofit in a game where the entire map is not built for getting out with your truck. I understand it's hard for you to retrofit that into the game. So why not just restrict it?" So that you can only get out of your truck in specific places. For example, in your garage would be one of them. At a mechanics would be another. At a fuel station possibly would be another. I said to him, if you just contain the area where they can walk around, then you could let people get in and out. They could do that.
I'll wait here for you.
Just zone out a space around the player, around the truck, where they can't go past. So you can get out of your truck when you're at the delivery point, run around, you know, lift the legs up on your trailer, get back in your truck. But if you try to run away, like 20 yards away, you'll hit an invisible wall. Anything like that would be fine to start with. Just gonna go and get mine now.
Sounds good. There is one down there.
One Miguela's got an MAM with another trailer on the back, and he's having fun.
I was just going to say, have you met on the game around there?
Yeah, he looks like he's having fun with that. Are we seeding wheat?
Is that what we've just harvested?
The yellow one, I think, wasn't it? I think it's wheat.
Yeah, wheat. Right, do this.
Let me have a look. Yep, it was wheat.
Off we go then.
What did Pavel reply to that? I honestly can't remember, but...
What we're doing starting on one?
Sometimes...
Oh, yeah, we'll have to, because
I don't know.
still bailing on that one.
I suggest things to Pavel, and it kind of... I don't know if he's not listening, or doesn't want to hear the idea, or has other priorities. I don't know. I honestly don't know, but... Sometimes I've seen things that I've said appear in the game. Most of the time, it doesn't happen. But something simple like that would... I don't know, I can't stand, like, when you're customising your truck, I cannot stand the camera. It annoys me so much when you're customising. Like, it restricts your ability to just look around. It makes you circle the truck. Why? Why? Just give me a free camera. Which way do you want to do this?
Well, I'm just going to put a couple of laps around the outer edge, I guess.
Okay. They have changed things about the camera with the zoom. What, when you're configuring your truck in the mod screen? Not really. Not at all. All you can do is just zoom in and circle round. And if you've got one of those ultra long truck mods with like 8 axles on it, you can't see it properly. Hey, big bad bod. Melv, can you quit with the cap spam, please?
We are doing wheat, aren't we?
Yep.
Cool. Just making sure.
Oh, I hate little corners like this.
Yep. Well, like I said, we'll do a couple of laps and then we'll do lengthways if we can.
Some people would find it irritating in certain spots, so I can see how they have no plans of letting you get out at the moment. Yeah, but rolling out the ability to get out of your truck across the entire
skip that little bit there. Get that
Euro Truck map is a very, very big undertaking. However, allowing you to get out of the truck and just walk around it and do certain things like lift your trailers or kick the tires, I don't know, just anything like that. Just even the act of putting the key in the door, opening it and climbing in the truck, even that would just add so much. And then they could go from there. Suggest you cut across on that triangle, just square it off, because we can't.
Yeah.
We can't do that. It's too acute, that angle.
Alright, sounds good.
At some point, just turn right and head straight down towards the edge.
Yeah. I'll try and do it as smooth as I can.
Squirrel's next YouTube series, Walking Across Europe in ETS. Due. I've just written that idea down, actually. I'm going to... I recorded a lot of stuff for... you know Dovetail Games Flight School, guys? I've recorded stuff for that. I was due to edit all that down today, but stuff happened with my daughter's car, so that didn't happen. I'm going to try and edit it tomorrow, but there will be one of the videos going out. I've already rendered it, which is like the first look video. So that should go out tomorrow. Just need to do all the thumbnail for it and get it uploaded after the stream. I think... Are you cruise controlling?
I've just got foot to the floor.
Alright, okay. I'm catching you up bizarrely, but I suppose I'm doing the inside line.
You're in a leg, aren't you? So you will do.
Jaffa Cake,
I'm gonna
1,
cook this
2,
one as
3,
well.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now there's a guy who was wondering
like a
how to
90
make
degree
his
angle.
name new unique when he put Jaffa Cake in. Thank you very much for subscribing, Jaffa Cake. Sabrina Moofade for you, and I'll even give you a little laughter out of if we're going to call him Chris. I don't know what we're calling him. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the community. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Due, I don't know yet. The car wouldn't start, and the AI guy had to come out. He managed to get it started again by resetting the gear selectors. So at the moment, we think it's a gear selector that's sticking. Toyota are going to look at it. The diagnosis costs £100, maybe more, and that's just to find out what's wrong. So I don't know. Maybe the warranty will cover it, maybe it won't. Because it's a 10-year-old car, the warranty is like a silver policy, so they don't cover, you know, a lot of stuff. But gearbox is covered, but certain things are not. We'll see how it goes. Even then, I don't think they pay out on the whole thing. It's an automatic G, yeah. It's a gear selector on an automatic. But obviously, my daughter's had it like 3 days, 2 days, 3 days, and it's in the garage. So
Is that the hybrid that you're on about?
Yeah. No, she's not going to hybrid. No, it's just a 1 litre petrol.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you were on about your car.
No. The daughter's car,
Fair enough.
which I bought for her as an 18th birthday surprise gift on
Yeah,
Tuesday.
I read that on Twitter.
Oh my god! A gear selector have to do starting the car, because what happens is, so you put it into neutral, and you have to put it in neutral to start the car. So you put it in neutral. Let me just let Steve go a bit further on. You put it in neutral, and then you put your foot on the brake, and then you turn the ignition key and start the car. However, inside the gearbox, it physically moves the gears into position, and it has this gear selector thing on it. And if any one of them reports that it's in gear, then the car refuses to start. So if one of them's sticking, like the AA guy thinks it is, if one of them's sticking, the car thinks it's in gear and it refuses to start.
Bit. I'll get all these snaggly bits.
Okay. Which was more or less confirmed by the fact that he unplugged the power connectors to the gear selectors, which resets them apparently, and then the car started. So it kind of looks like it could be that. No, she got a manual license, but we got her an auto car because she just likes, like, my hybrid's an auto, and, you know, my daughter just doesn't see the point in gears. You know what I mean? She's like, meh, why do I need to worry about this? So we thought, well, it sounds like she wants to go auto as well, so we got her an auto. And she was in love with it. She's like, oh, brilliant, auto. Fantastic. And I was actually worried about whether she'd be okay with that. I was thinking, oh man, she might not like having an automatic. But it turned out that she was made up with it. But now we've got this problem, which we need to get sorted. Coom Doom! Missed my 28-month anniversary. I've only just... It was 6 minutes ago, Coom Doom. Give me a break. I haven't got that far. I suppose I did Jaffa Cakes first, so you have got a point there. Mr. Coom Doom, thank you for 28 months of support, and thank you for your delivery. I do apologise. I did miss that. I was talking about my car. Dave M84, stuff happened with the daughter's car. Is that the code for she's damaged it already, Kappa, and have you got your logo plan for your car already? It's part of the dad tax for getting the car. No, I have definitely not got dad tax on her car, but I'm sure I'll get a free lift out of it at some point. Although, when I took her for a meal, it was all cunningly arranged so that she'd end up driving us back. So I got to have a nice cider, and then she drove back. So that was kind of a dad tax. But I think she saw that as a massive perk. Like, for the very first time in her life, you got to drive her dad somewhere, which I thought that was pretty awesome. Auto is arcade. I think it's a personal preference. It really is a personal preference. The transmission does not have a park, no, Goose Kid. It has neutral, which is where it sits, and then it has a parking brake, so it doesn't have a P. And it has neutral, reverse, and E. I mean, you put it in E to engage it, I guess. That's the drive position. So it normally sits in the N, and you pull the parking brake, which is different to another automatic where you put in the P, and it kind of puts the brakes on as well. Mr. Allen 9211, 6 month support, thank you Alan. And Mart Zilla with 11 months, thank you Mart Zilla. I mean, it's up to the garage to tell us, you know, what's wrong now, isn't it? And then the warranty to say, oh, we're not paying for that. Night mode? No, never seen that. Cars with a P generally have a handbrake as well. I'm not sure about that, because P usually is a handbrake as well. I don't know. It doesn't have a P though. You'd have done everything to a car at 18. Well, I mean, so she, but the point is I didn't want to start off with a car that broke down. I wanted to start off with a car that was fine. You know, I was really careful picking the car. I did a lot of homework on it. I checked it all out. There's no way I could have predicted this problem. It was absolutely fine when I test drove it. It was fine on the way back. It's an intermittent problem, and they are the worst problems because they're A, they're hard to diagnose, and B, they're very hard to spot when you test drive. Oh, there's that corner bit. Do you want to finish the corner bit and I'll carry on?
Corner bit?
Yeah, that bit we cut off at top of number 1.
Oh, right, okay.
Just remembered that bit.
I thought I got that.
P unlocks the gearbox, not the wheels. What's the entrance?
Yeah, I think I went up and got that.
Fair enough, Patch.
I got it. Same again, wheat.
Wheat? Wheaty goodness. Wow, I only used 16% of my seed on that field. Are you kidding me?
Same.
That's insane. Surely in real life it takes a lot more than that.
No idea, depends how much these things hold, you know.
Oh wow, good luck seeing that ridge marker. Look at the state of that. You can't even see that thing. Oh hello, there's somebody up here seeding already.
That's me.
Oh, did you cut across?
I came through a gap that was just on your left there somewhere.
Oh, I see.
Or right. Yeah, on your left. And if anyone's free, can we have a sprayer to field 1, field 2 and field 3 please? Thank you. Bing bong.
Something tells me you're supposed to do the announcement noise before you speak.
Yeah, kind of forgot that one. But we've not done it in ages, so,
True.
You know.
Have you got your ridge marker out?
Yes.
Cool, it's no use.
I have now. I didn't, but I've put it out now. You can't really see it though because of the straw
Yeah, I
swap.
know. It's really hard to see.
Mm-hmm. It's nice because you can see where you've been, but yeah, you can't see the ridge marker. Here comes the sprayer, Mr. Summit.
Hey Leggy Trump, how you doing? Man, that ridge marker, look at it. I'm doing okay. My week isn't going to plan though. But what can you do? You've got to roll with it, right? I don't think it is a 5-speed auto. I think it's a 4. I'm pretty certain it's a 4. Hey, mechanic. What was your daughter's face when you told her there was a car sitting in the drive next to yours? It wasn't in the drive. So we went to a place for a meal, and we had the meal. And I think I've told you before, like at Christmas and stuff, I do treasure hunts and that kind of thing, and they have to find their presents. So as we're kind of walking back from the restaurant in the car park, I'd already planted her car in the car park about 2 hours beforehand. So when we got there and got out of the car and we went into the restaurant, she'd already looked at the car, but she didn't know it was hers. She'd already looked at it and glanced, and then we went in. We had a meal, we came out, and then I said to her, I said, you know how you kind of like treasure hunts and stuff? And she went, yeah. I said, well, you know, you're going out on your birthday with your friends, so I thought I'd do it today instead. And then I handed her like a little bag with a gift card on it, and it had like a little couple of words rhymes, and then inside was a gift box. And when she opened the gift box, the clue outside had basically told her that she needed to look inside the lid of the gift box. That's more or less what it said. I can't remember the wording of the rhyme, but it basically said look inside the lid. So she opens this gift box, and it says happy birthday, you know, love from mum and dad, that kind of thing. And then inside the gift box, I'd written the registration plate number, but I'd written it in such a way where it was laid out differently. So it wouldn't just read right to left. It kind of had 2 letters, 2 numbers, 2 letters, a letter. And she looked at it and she was like, what the heck? And then she opened the box, and the tissue behind it was the key, like the Toyota key, and she went, oh my god, like that, and her face was an absolute picture. And then she started shaking. She went, oh my god, I'm physically shaking, oh my god. She was like this, she couldn't believe it. And then she sort of went, what? And she looked around and went, where is it? And then she looked inside the lid, and it had the registration plate, and she went, and immediately she started running around with her sister around the car park, and then it was like, it's here. And then she just ran over to the car, and she was like, oh my god, I'm actually shaking like this, I'm gonna cry like this. She couldn't believe it. It was a real moment. And Mrs. Squirrel had got the phone out, and she just recorded the whole thing, so we've got that. Because you can only do that once, you know what I mean? You don't get a second shot at that, so she recorded the whole thing, which is cool. And then obviously we had photos next to the car, and she was like this over the car, oh my god. And then she was like Snapchatting her mates pictures, going, oh, I got a car. So yeah, she was, it was full 10 out of 10 moment. And of course I then spent the next 2 hours sitting inside explaining it, and then we went for a drive, and yeah, she was super excited. And then today it wouldn't start. GG. Yeah, it was all worth it. I mean, I have been planning this for weeks, and I didn't want to mention it in the stream.
Oh, it's the same scarecrow. I'm thinking it's a different one.
Same field.
Yeah.
I didn't want to mention it in the stream because I never know.
I've just been listening to the story of
if any of them are watching.
Your daughter's birthday.
Oh yeah,
awesome.
the surprise.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So it was weeks in the planning, you know, looking for a car. I kept scouring Auto Trader to find the right thing. Then I was planning, like, how am I going to do this? How am I going to get the thing to her? What's the way I want it to go? I had to sort out insurance. I had to sort out tax. I had to get it back here. We had to go and plant it in the car park before the day. We had to book the restaurant. We had to get the gift box, sort out, you know, it was literally just a huge amount of work. And all for that moment, which only lasted probably a few minutes, but it was worth it. It was a golden moment, you know what I mean? Oh, come on, game, stop lagging. It's like ever decreasing circles, this. I think I'm just going to go up and down now. I have to go. See you later.
I think it's about time we did lengths.
Yeah, I was just saying to my stream, I think I'm just going to go up and down now because this is getting boring.
Yeah, 90-degree corners.
So I might do that bit before we forget. No, the dealer's been really good about it, actually. I've been on the phone to him today about it, he's got hold of the warranty people and he spoke to them.
By the way, did you ever put your, what was it, wheel spinner, knob handle, spinny, whatever it was called on eBay? Did you ever put it on your wheel?
I put it on when we got it.
But then you took it off because it got in the way.
Yeah, I didn't run with it eventually. I ran it for a few weeks and then sort of went, nah.
Yeah, I did the same.
Yeah, he's been really good about it. He found the warranty for me and he dug out the number and he sent me the pictures of it, the warranty number. He even phoned up the warranty people for me. And then he said to me, he said, oh, you know, because he's like a dad as well, that's the thing. He's a family man as well. And he was saying, oh, I'm so like gutted. You know, it was a surprise 18th birthday gift. You know, I'm really sad and all this kind of thing. He said, well, keep me informed and we'll sort it out, kind of thing. So he's been good about it, as best as you could imagine a car dealer being. But who knows, if the problem costs quite a bit of money, then maybe he'll suddenly change his tune. You bought your mum a new car and she couldn't stop crying in happiness. What a moment. Yeah, it's worth it. You know, in some ways, well, in many ways, in fact, giving can actually be a lot more rewarding than receiving. Like, receiving gifts is really good, but, you know, giving things can actually be very, very rewarding. And that was certainly something for me. No problem being late. Great time to get lag.
Same. I got the same bit then.
A lifetime of future car purchases ahead. Well,
Tommy, are you spraying? Because you just sat there.
he's spraying the same spot. He's making sure that it grows very, very well right there outside the
Yeah,
gate.
it's wasting the spraying, that's all.
Or deduct it out of his salary later.
Alright. Did you ever get that E1, what was it, an E47 form? Or M47?
E47. It was the LF, oh that's my front doorbell.
Doorbell?
The LF, the leave authorization form, the LAF32 I think it was.
That was it, yeah. Did you ever get it?
It turned out to be null and void in the end.
Oh, right, okay.
I can't remember why. I don't know what sniper, I don't know what the solution is yet. We're trying to pinpoint the problem. Hopefully it's, I mean,
I'll let you get that bit.
If it's one of the reset vehicles, if it's one of the gear selectors, then it's a case of finding out which one it is. And because it's an intermittent problem, imagine the situation where we go, yeah, we've fixed it now, we've replaced the gear selector, off you go, and you know, and it's absolutely fine for like 2 days, and then all of a sudden it does it again. Only this time, you know, she's not in Chelmsford to pick her up, she's like 25 miles away, and it won't start. I mean, what the heck am I going to do then? That's the issue I've got. Dave M84, there was someone on Facebook did the same thing with his grandfather, as his car was too expensive to repair, so thought he'd surprise grandfather with a box with clues for a VW Polo and a little poem inside. Yeah, you see, that's what I like doing. I like doing stuff like that. I've always done stuff like that at Christmas. Mr. Pringles Leaf. With all the clues you gave out, Paul, it sounded like a moment from 321. I'm just glad she won the car and not the dusty bin. Lol. She's had a lifetime of getting used to my clues, that's what it is. Moving to 3.
Okay.
Well, no, I didn't get breakdown cover with it, but now I'm beginning to rethink that and thinking maybe I should. Concrete bushes for the win. I think we may have to get us some kind of breakdown cover.
Yeah, I've just met the same one.
Because
I think he said his name was Alfie.
I can't really have her stranded like that if she's not nearby. Oh, come on, Paul, what are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I think I get my breakdown cover as with my I get it free with my bank. I have one of those like premium bank accounts from Lloyd's, but actually the cheapest is nationwide, by the way, in case you're thinking about it. Because like if you get a nationwide account, you can spend £10 a month, right, and just put your salary in it, and as long as you know £10 a month, as long as you put in your salary, then for 10 quid a month you'll basically get breakdown cover, worldwide travel insurance for your family, and mobile phone cover. Now each of those things on its own is going to come to more than £10 a month. You know, seriously, it is. And I thought, why the heck would I not do this? So I spend like £10 a month and get all these things covered. So I get my breakdown cover for free, but it only covers me and the wife, because it only covers the people actually in the account. So it's like a joint account, so it covers us both for breakdown. But my daughter's not covered, so she needs her own cover. But the point is that I don't pay for breakdown cover, I just have a premium bank account and get it for free, and then get the phone cover and the travel insurance, which is always useful, because if I go to Prague or whatever I go, Sweden, I don't need to worry about travel insurance because I've already got it. Like, I went to Geneva and I know we've got travel insurance for free. So it's kind of worth it, I think. But for her, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to think about some kind of breakdown cover, which is annoying. I tell you what though, the AA guy came out pretty fast. We phoned the warranty, I think it was 1:15, and 1:45, 30 minutes later, the AA van was there sorting the problem out. I mean, that's pretty good.
I've just backed off my speed to 11. I know you're going at 12, so I'll back up to 11. It'll let you catch up in front.
I think I'm doing 20 kph.
What?
Oh, you're in miles per hour, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the car from a dealer, and he supplied it with a 3-month warranty, so I'm just hoping the 3-month warranty is going to cover it. But he did say, because of the car's age, the most I can get was the silver plan. Like, when he sells the newer cars, he puts the platinum on there, but you can only get silver because it was 10 years old, which is fair enough. HR Hoiberg, 11 months coming up for 1 year. Thank you so much, HR. The bonus of the premium bank account is that you are covered as the account holder in whatever vehicle you're in. That's true. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. Yeah, I think, Mace, I'm with Lloyd's, and it's more. It's about 16 a month as well, but I'm going to switch it to nationwide because they do the same thing for £10 a month. So why would I want to give Lloyd's Bank £6 a month? AA man's probably a Fast Squirrel fan. I don't think you recognise me. lone woman gets a faster recovery. Yeah, but I phoned it. Actually, no, I didn't. The warranty phoned it. So, it wasn't a lone woman though, and they never asked. Because I was with my daughter. Halifax is about £12.50. Yeah, I keep meaning to do that. It's one of those things to switch to nationwide, but it there's always 50 other things to do.
Oh,
14-plate
sorry.
Volvo came with a free breakdown cover. Nice. What would I say to you if I met you in real life? I'd say, do you like trains? Steve's behind me, M-rated. He's back there, he's seeding. We're going to do some logging later, I think. Do you think we should save the logging until Voyeur gets in? And then we can all, like, three-way logging might be kind of hilarious.
Have we? How many of the trucks have we got to lift
I don't know.
thing?
I don't know. I don't think we've even got chainsaws. Which could be a technical oversight.
Have we got any axes? I mean, I don't fancy going manual with it, but if I have to, then I will.
I don't think we've got any cutting equipment.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Well, I mean, we've got plenty of stuff in storage. We could sell some crop.
Get a scorpion, maybe.
Yeah. Well, either a scorpion or, just something to help us out a little bit. Put us on the right track.
One beat and no chainsaws, let me say. Manual all the way.
Yeah. See, the thing is, we'd also need a trailer, a tractor, for the wood chips.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it might be a 3-man job rather than a 2.
Yeah.
You really like this chat makes you feel so welcome, Churchill. Yeah, that's exactly what we try and do here. Just be a nice, friendly community. I'm just going to cut this corner because that's going to cute on us.
Yeah, okay.
I'll have to grab that bit later.
Same with this other corner here, though. That's going the same way.
You're allergic to manual labour, Epic Felix. So how's it good before they started selling Vauxhalls wearing Thora Herd glasses? Okay. Lag hype.
I'm fine for now.
You heard about the Peugeot, just had fuel, brand new car, insurance, tax, breakdown cover, and warranty for a fixed monthly fee, like 250. That's a lot of money though, isn't it? Thing is, the insurance is only going to be once. Surely the insurance is only going to be for the first year. And there's probably a big deposit to put down as well. I don't know, I've not looked into it. Mad Max. I mean, the other thing is you probably need a credit rating to go with it, which my daughter won't have, because she's never had any loans or anything. But I guess it's probably secured on the car, so it's not so bad. Train Sim Fan, they were removed like 2 weeks ago, so have you ever thought about going into detective work, sir? Sepimar, 5 months, thank you, Sepimar. This rating wasn't good enough on my game, though. Huh? Cut that off. The pug deal means you don't get the no claims built up. You should do. If you drive a car for a year, even with free insurance, you should still come out of that with 1 year's no claims. As the parents had to be guarantor, and nope, you get 3 years insurance in the price with a 1,000 deposit. Blimey. Is it one of those hire purchase, those tech guys? Is it one of those things where you don't own the car at the end of the 3 years? So you're effectively renting it for £250 a month, which is about £3 a year. So you're renting a car for £3 a year. That's a lot, isn't it? And the servicing won't cover anything. It'll be labour charges are covered, but parts, you know, beyond, like they're not going to pay for consumable parts in the service. I don't think they're going to charge you for oil. If you need brake pads, they're going to charge you for that. The warranty will cover the bigger stuff, but any wear and tear items they're not going to pay for. Like warranties never cover that. Mad Mac, definitely hire me. Put me in a pink Renault, go for it. I did the same with Corrales, so why not? Well, to be fair, I didn't put him in a Renault. I put him in a pink Scania. Yeah, I remember those Vauxhall Carltons. They were quite big. They were 3 litres, those Vauxhall Carltons.
I think it's time for Lens.
Are we going swimming?
Yeah, well, you know, we can either do Lens or we can do depth.
Alright, I'll do backstroke this side. You do butterfly down there.
Okie dokie, sounds like a plan. Or freestyle, where it was a bit of everything.
Yeah, we'll go freestyle down the middle.
Best thing about that, I don't know if you ever did it while you were at school. You know, you used to go for the swimming lessons, and they used to say, next week, come in with your come with your pyjamas. And it's like, well, who's going to come in running into your room at like 3 o'clock in the morning going, there's somebody drowning? Yeah. You're going to jump in your pyjamas.
Yeah, exactly. How do you ever find yourself in a situation where you're in the water
like
in your pyjamas?
Yeah, exactly.
How does that even work?
So what are you doing, going up and down that side, yeah?
I'm just going round clockwise doing lens.
Alright.
Are you coming this way now?
I'll tidy these bits up instead.
If you don't get covered by warranty, give the car back, Odd Sniper. The thing is, I don't think you're ever covered that way, Odd Sniper. I think it's always a case of caveat emptor when you buy a car. You can't just hand it back. No dealer's going to take... Like, even if you buy a brand new car... Like, this happened to my uncle a few years ago. He bought a brand new Land Rover, and it cost him a stupid amount of money. I forget how much it was, but stupid amount of money. And from the first week he had problems, and it was always back in the garage. And it didn't cost him to repair it. They kept doing the repairs, and in the end I think they changed the entire gearbox. But there's no way they'd just give you the money back. As soon as they've sold it, that's yours. And the warranty covers it, obviously, but beyond that, you're on your own. And in the end, he ended up, after about 12 months of this, and it was in and out of the garage all the time, in the end, he Part-X'd it and got a Mercedes E-Class, I think. But you would have thought on a brand new Land Rover, you'd be fine. But the point is, they won't take the car back, even a brand new one. Have you ever heard of ARO, the Romanian Land Rover? No, never heard of them. I don't think, I'll be honest with you right now, I don't think my daughter would drive one. I'm serious. The 2003 Polo was hit with a £580 bill just for the MOT. Ouch. Aside from 4 new tyres that replace and fix suspension parts, yeah. But you've got a 13-year-old car, and in my experience of owning cars, they tend to go wrong after about 6 years old. So after about that age, they start to gradually... Like, I had a Volkswagen Touran, and I had that from almost new. I had it from 6 months old, and it was a family car, and it cost me hardly anything for the first 5 years. It was brilliant. And then all of a sudden, it just started to get more expensive every time I took it to the garage. I was getting like £700-800 bills, and I was thinking, okay, I think I'm done here. But once you get to 10 years old, you've got to accept that anything can go wrong. You know, parts fail over the years. You have lemon laws. Lemon laws are American state laws that provide a remedy for purchase of cars and other consumer goods in order to compensate the products repeatedly fail to meet standards of quality and performance.
The only problem with cars.
Interesting. Never heard of that. What, they're a hole in your pocket? I told my daughter this.
They're a cash cow.
Yep.
As soon as you get one, you put money in, and then you just keep putting it in, putting it in, putting it in. It just gets worse and worse. I agree with what you said, though. You know, one thing goes wrong, You fix that. Oh, next time it's something else.
It's a never-ending thing. It's the way it is.
Yeah, because you're using it all the time, aren't you? That's the main reason.
VW's a car you can work on yourself. Any dealer work on VW is expensive. Oh, it really is. VW is unbelievable. Like, the parts are so expensive. Your dad has a car 6 years now. He's already paid £1,000 on parts. Yeah. I know people whose philosophy was to go down to the auction, spend £500 on a car, and then run it into the ground. Like, they wouldn't do anything to it, apart from just change the oil, that'd be it. Run it into the ground, and then when it died, they'd just scrap it. And their philosophy was that they would get a £500 car, and, yeah, you know, they might have to change the oil, put the petrol in, but if it went seriously wrong, they'd scrap it. And one guy, he had a car for 2 years, 500 quid, and then ran it into the ground for 2 years, and then scrapped it. And then even when you scrap it, it's always worth something. So you still get some of the 500 back. And the most you're ever limited to is your outlay. So £500 is the most you're ever going to go wrong. I don't know if I've got the the courage to do that, but that was his philosophy. Did we do that corner down there, by the way?
I think I got them all.
The one that we cut off.
Yeah,
that's why you drive an old Merc diesel. You can fix it with a hammer. Wait, what? There's a massive triangle here.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
One in the corner and one here.
All right. I didn't get it all then.
Either that, or it's not been sprayed. Actually, so we missed the entire corner here.
All right. Has it been seeded?
I think so. Look at it. It's
yeah,
definitely.
I'm sure I did. Yeah, it's just needs spray.
Yeah, you missed the corner.
Tommy, you're slacking.
Ka-ching.
There's it.
Never had a problem with your Audi? The other thing about cars is two people can buy the same make of car and have very different experiences. You know, you really can. Look at Fords. Fords are cheap to run, cheap to repair, but they go wrong. Some people have Fords and never go wrong. Some people have Fords and always go wrong. Why? That's the way it is. Do you like estate cars? I've only ever had one. Not a massive fan, if I'm honest. Take it we can't get in this way.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah. You went into a guy's drive.
Yeah, I did that the first time I came on the map. I was like, wait, this is not the farm.
Honda CBF 500. Are you on about a motorbike? You're only from a VW and Audi and Mercs, and they've run them into 300,000 miles, John. But I mean, have you had it regularly serviced on the way? Because even the servicing costs are not cheap. Same map as last week.
I think Tommy wants us to seed field 27.
Oh. Okay. I'm only on 35%. I should probably fill up then.
Alright.
Oh wow, the silage is glitching out something amazing.
Have a look.
Because it's covered and it is Oh man,
Oh yeah,
that
I see
is Triangle City. That is.
Yeah. Oh, he wants it corn.
Oh, okay. We need to put this back then.
Yeah, put the corn header. Put these headers away.
Yeah, I can't really fill up because Bug's just reversing.
Yeah, we can't seed corn with these anyway, can we?
No, but I was going to fill it up before I put it back. That's what I meant.
Ah, right, okay. I'll get it washed in.
It wasn't it last week? It's a new map. Yep, new map. Started it last week. It's made by the same guy who made Sandy Bay. Where the heck is the corn seeder?
I think he said it's down on the field already.
Was there only one of them?
I think there's two, but I don't know where the other one would be.
There's already one seeder down here.
Where's the other corn header, Sommy? Are they both down on the field?
One on tractor, one near silage. One near the silage.
Yeah, that's down here where I am.
I didn't see it. Why are you reversing all the way down there?
Couldn't bother to turn around.
It's a long reverse.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Well, Paul's going to come down in his tractor, Sommy, and then I'll come down. I'll just teleport down there.
Tools from Kern. 30 hours?
No idea what it is, though.
Me neither. Why am I glitching out on the wall? Right, where's 20? Where are we going? 27?
Yes. East side.
Bottom right. Okay. Hey, Mr. Valtiel, how you doing? Right, we're going to get down here and then second right.
I'm on that field waiting.
Yeah, I'm on en route, as I say.
Right, I'll look for the entrance to let you know where it is.
Cool. The Really Rubbish Gamer with 4 months support, Security Man 60 with 2 months, McNobe with 2 months, Valtiel 5 months. Thank you very, very much, guys, for your support.
Edge of the map hype.
Well,
okay, entrance. Oh, is that the entrance? No, it's not.
Money! Do something! Just also to let you know, I am doing lots of things behind the green screen.
Okay,
multitasking is my middle name.
Bottom of field.
Multitasking Muttley. What, down the bottom end, is it?
Yep, right at the bottom. I'm the lowest person on the map right now.
Yeah, I see you. Engine sounds a bit rubbish. The physics are quite good. The way it kind of bounces and moves around and the little bits and pieces you can do are quite cool. But the engine's not the best. I think I drove past one of those Massey Ferguson tractors today, and it's only in real life you appreciate just how big those things are.
Oh yeah.
It's just scary.
It is. I mean, we saw one at Truck Fest, and it was like, yeah, that's pretty big, but not massive, you know. Hold on.
First stream you caught in quite some time, Valtiel. Welcome back, sir. Do I like Thomas the Tank? My son used to like him when he was a kid, but he's alright. Rip. I'm back. Why have I got down to the bottom of the road and there's a lake here? Do we drive over that?
I think you can. Is it a big lake?
It's like the road's flooded.
I don't even see where you are.
Oh wow, I'm crossing it right now. Blimey. Yeah, it's actually flooded.
Wow.
You can see where I am. I'm just at the top of 25 now. That's pretty
Well,
cool.
that's so strange. I could not see you, but you've just reappeared on the map, and now you've disappeared again. So we've found a hiding spot on the map.
Never been down here. I'm in uncharted territory. What's this tent? There's some tents, campers here.
No idea.
Good morning, campers.
I'll drive up that way later, and I bet you won't see where I am.
Yeah, there's like a campsite, Chellington campsite, and you can get chickens here.
Nice.
But I'm just above 27 on the way down.
Yeah. Well, I know roughly where you are, but you're just not on the map.
Your son loves Disney cars. Oh, the film cars, you mean? Blimey, this is a bit of a narrow road.
I can see you now.
It's called a Ford. It's not a Toyota. Lol. Where's the gate then down here?
Yep, keep coming round. End of the road, turn left. And then left.
Getting a combine down here is going to be fun.
Yep. Actually, it's not the combine. It's going to be the corn forage thing, wherever it is.
True. But if you planted something else on there, you need to get a combine down here. Oh my god. Jeez, you need a tractor for this area.
Just having a bit of fun.
That's what we're doing
there. Especially when it were folded up that time and it was like, take me to your cedar.
Yeah, take me to your cedar. That was quite funny.
At least you can see where I'm going.
That's true.
Weird shaped field as well.
Yeah. When we get back down to the gate here, it's going to be a nasty angle. I'm probably just better cutting it off because we're going to have to go out that way anyway.
Well, if we get 2 laps in, we could then go lengths and just work his way from top to bottom instead of going in circles.
Yeah. 2k down, 200 a month. What are we on about now, Jew? Oh, local dealers did an offer for a brand new VRS. I mean, that's the other thing, yeah. If you get free insurance with it, I guess. An Octavia VRS. Yeah, that's too powerful for a new driver though. They just wouldn't get insurance on that.
Have a look on your map now. Can you see where I am?
Nope.
Yep, I've disappeared.
Yep, you're invisible. Fair enough, you. Insurance isn't an issue.
Wow, you can see outside the edge of the map.
What happened to 4 million, Rob? It was nearly 5. We replaced all of our tractors with Massey Ferguson ones. Replaced the combine, got a new combine. Bought 4 more little fields. and then got hit with a tax bill from Lydia Blythe-Smith because we didn't pay tax on all of the previous fields that we sold in the previous farms. So then we ended up with 250 grand left. I see you on the map now.
But then when we get back over that close, when I get back closer to that edge, I'll disappear again. It seems to be an invisible square around this area.
I gotta watch because like you're still visible right now.
Yep. It's basically as soon as you start transitioning over to that right-hand side of the map.
Good evening, THU. How you doing? Yeah, I think it probably thinks you're out of bounds, maybe.
Possibly.
You're going to sub on Sunday Night Trucking because it's your birthday.
Any moment
Squirrel
to do this turn.
Yeah, it's just gone. We've just gone.
Yep.
That is spooky.
Yep. Perfect hiding spot. Right, I'm going to bring the thingy in. We'll do lens.
How come England doesn't accept mail from the States? Of course it does, Lord Winter. Of course it accepts mail from the States. I think Steve's zigzagging left. Have to get this field sprayed as well. Not worth it yet, it's too crowded. Notice how you've got a nice little line to drive down.
Yeah, true. What, do you want me to put mine back out?
Oh, I don't see what harm it was causing. Did Steve misplace his lilac tractor? I think he swapped it out for a red one because he preferred red. Some say you prefer red tractors to lilac ones now.
Nope, still want my purple one. And it's not lilac.
Still protesting that, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
You're just deluded.
Not deluded.
I think someone just rocked up with something. I think it's the sprayer. Let's get these bits done. It's lilac. You're very pleased with your 205 GTI, very fast and capable. Oh, 2.8 GTI, sorry. Yeah, the 205 was a bit of a legend. The 1.9 though.
I think Sonny's stuck.
Whoopsie.
Give me a second, Sonny, I'll come for it.
It's just a horrible place to get down to.
Yeah, it is.
What did stain Steve's tractor's lilac? What do you mean? The 406 is a legend because of taxi. Are all Peugeot's cars numbered like that? They're all 1 series. They're a bit like BMWs, aren't they? 1 series, 2 series, 3 series, and so on. I guess they are. Ian F. 199. Oh, sorry, 19981. Resume sub. Thank you very much, Ian. Thank you for your continued support. Except the utility vehicles. Use numbers as names can be a problem when translated to other languages. I think when I read an article about that once, when they're naming a car, they have to think of some names, then pick the one they want, and then they have to run it through like a load of checks to make sure it doesn't translate into something else in a different language that's rather offensive or inappropriate. Because you could see that happening, couldn't you? Imagine that scenario where you name the car and it turns out in a different language it means something really, really nasty. Go. I think that's one of the reasons, like, you used to have Vauxhall in the UK and Omega. Was it Omega? Opera? No. What was it in Europe? I think it was. It wasn't Omega. It began with an O, but that was the European arm of Vauxhall, effectively. Because
you get that bit, I'll get the corner.
In Europe, I don't think they could say Vauxhall, so they had to call it something else. Opel, that was it. Vauxhall Opel, yeah. See, in Europe, Vauxhall is very, very hard to say. Whereas we can say Opel. Superman, you can have my blue train sounds familiar. Opal fruits. Yeah, I used to like opal fruits, Stew, and then they call them some stupid name. Honda had a model in Sweden named Fitter. Oh dear. Yeah, you see, that's a classic example of why you should definitely, you know, translate first.
Starburst.
Oh, is that what they call Starburst?
Yep,
It's
they
a
could
rubbish
rename
name.
them to Starburst.
Opal fruits, made to make your mouth water.
Yep, they were beautiful. I mean, they're still nice, don't get me wrong, but yeah, why change the name?
Double check there's no corn.
Mm-hmm.
Corn to go. We don't actually own 26 yet. It's got wheat on it that needs harvesting anyway. Oh, we own 32.
Okay.
Field 12.
Yeah, it's got corn. Or it had.
Yeah, looks like it.
So where are we going? 12 or 32?
32 or 12. Well, there's 32's down the road here, so we can go and seed corn on 32 and then go around to 12.
Yeah, let's do that. Maybe by that time it'll probably swap over anyway.
Mrs. Arsenic, how are you? Are you going on holiday to Mallorca like Mrs. Frosty Jack? Because if you are, don't tell me, because I got jealous. Sorry, envious. Opel is German. It was founded by Adam Opel. Well, that's a very boring company name, isn't it? What shall I call my car company? My name's Opel. Let's call them Opel. Where's the gate for this thing?
Probably going to be right round the other side. Good job these brakes work.
You're not going to York, you're going to Salou in July. Oh my god. I went to Salou in August years ago, and my life, it was hot. It was so hot. Carl's Benz named his car after his daughter. Thanks, bye. You went to Slough in 2013 and loved it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Slough's alright. I just prefer Mallorca. I don't know. I just like the island itself of Mallorca.
Shaped field.
You went in about 85. I think it was 88 or 87 for me. I think it was. I went to Slough. It was so warm though. Blimey. I was getting up to all kinds of pranks in Slough. Peugeot, Citroen, Ford, Ferrari and Lamborghini are all the last names of their founders. That's so vain. I'm going to start a car company, call it Squirrel. And the first model will be nut. It'll be the Squirrel Nut. And it'll be a small car. Like a first car for somebody. About the size of a Toyota Argo, it'll be called the Squirrel Nut. Yeah, computer code. BMW actually stands for Bayerisch Motor and Werke, which is Bavarian Motor Factory. But roughly translated, that is Bavarian Motor Works. According to weather forecast, the UK is going to be really hot. When? When is it going to be really hot? I think a lot of it depends on where your hotel is, Mrs. Arsenic.
Next week's supposed to be soaring hot.
Is it really?
Yeah. Sorry, I know I'm 15-second delay. So we're on to a different subject right now, but yeah, next week's supposed to be hotter than what it was 2 weeks ago.
Blimey.
The hottest year since 1978, I think they said it was.
Well, bring it on. Let's have it. I want to find this out. Yeah, I want to experience this.
Mm-hmm.
One Squirrel Nut, 5 speed. Absolutely. I'm even going to do a sports variation. The Squirrel Nut NI, it's going to be called. Nut Injection. Which sounds painful if I think about it, but it'll actually go quite quickly. You drive one of those. Your hotel is right in the peninsula near La Pineda. So hopefully a good place to go from place. Yeah, you see, our hotel was set about 3 rows back from the sea, so it didn't really have any sea breeze. And because the high rises are so big, oh man, there was no breeze, and it was like, and the pool was really small. Yeah, that'd do.
Like the sport version.
The sporty version, yeah.
We a spoiler on the back. Lowered wheels or lowered suspension.
Yeah, low rider, sports suspension, and massive exhaust. And guess what you get when you buy one of my cars? You know how you get those fluffy dice? Well, if you buy a Squirrel Nut, you get complimentary, like 2 nuts dangling from the mirror. 2 massive almonds.
I was just going to say, so instead of the ashtray, you get an ashtray full of nuts.
Yeah, you could have a bag of peanuts in your ashtray.
A bag of peanuts.
Yeah. Or cashews if you get the sports model. You're not staying in the Bronx.
What would be the first colour?
I think. I'd like to say brown, but I think I'd probably go white or black.
I'm gonna say
Or red.
brown. I don't think brown would sell well.
No.
Do you know what you could do as well?
What?
You know how most cars nowadays they've got like a wiper on the rear window.
Well, the hatchbacks do. The
Yeah.
saloons don't.
Yeah. Well, whichever. I mean, the car I've got it's got the wiper on the back. But anyway, you could have a wiper on the back, but you could have, like you can have them fluffy wheel covers that you can cover your steering wheel
Right.
with.
I remember when they were all the rage.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You could have something similar to that, but actually a squirrel's tail type thing. So when you turn the wiper on, you just get this bushy tail going back.
You got a bushy tail on the wiper going backwards and forwards. That's awesome.
That'd be awesome though. It'd be like a tog wagging its tail going down the road.
Yeah, you put it on fast just to watch it go ding 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 ding. Mr. Pringlesleaf just wanted to let Steve know that I'm eating chocolate flapjacks. Steve, Pringle's eating chocolate flapjacks.
Oh, I know why. Because
he knows you like them, probably.
Yeah, and his missus has got the cooker fitted, hasn't she?
Ah.
So she's been cooking flapjacks and stuff, and she knows that I love her flapjack.
I see, it all makes sense.
Thanks, Pringle, and thanks, Mrs. Don't.
Schnench, 5 months support, thank you Schnench. Lanef, resume sub, have done you already. Actually didn't show me how many months though. Yeah, the squirrel nut, that's gotta happen. I don't know how I'm gonna start my own car company though. It sounds pretty expensive. Apparently Baz is saying we should do a squirrel nut Keverton edition where it's in lilac paint. Metallic
it needs
lilac.
to be purple, not lilac.
Why is somebody joining?
It's swap over, isn't it?
Oh god, yeah. Takes a lot, blimey. It's in our own little world.
All right. Too busy talking about nut cars and the nut S type.
Not S-type.
You can just imagine it with chrome rims and spinners. Oh no, that's the low rider, isn't it? Which spins.
Yeah. Not SI, not injection.
What about the nut R or RC, the rallycross version?
Yeah, that'd be good. Nut rally.
Yeah.
Oh, you scumbag. No, Simon, I'm going to text Mrs. Squirrel when I can find my phone. Plug my phone and see if we can get Dolly in.
Sim rally. Paul, could you and Steve have a proper northern conversation? Okay.
What does that even mean?
No idea.
The RC nut, remote control nut.
Nice. Do you know, if somebody's good, I'm going to try and make one. I'm going to seriously try and make like a little hazelnut or something that's remote control with like 2 wheels or something.
A remote control hazelnut on wheels.
Yeah, something like that.
That's crazy, man. Right, I'm just going to put eye drops in, so I'll be stepping away from my keyboard a second because my eyes are itching off.
No worries.
Sorry about that, guys. Hay fever hype. News. Oh, resume sub. Littlest of pips. I recognise that name. Thank you, Pips. Thank you very much for resuming your sub. Oh, my eyes. I've taken my hay fever tablet, put my eye drops in. It's killing me, man. It's killing me. I'm not even, like, I've been outside today, but not that much. But I woke up this morning and my eyes were itching. It's a funny shaped field, this one. Having allergies must be awful. There's worse things in life to have, I guess, but it's not debilitating unless it's like when I was young and I used to run. I remember once I ran right through the middle of a rapeseed canola field when it was in bloom. And when I came out the other side, my eyes were puffed up, like so I could hardly see anything. And I was like, wanting to scratch my eyes and my throat, and I was sneezing. It was awful. I've even had it to the point where I've been asthmatic and had to take asthma spray because I just couldn't. I couldn't breathe. So over the years, I've had asthma sprays and all kinds of stuff. But it's kind of settled down now. I don't know why. I can't explain it, but it has settled down a lot more. It's manageable now, but it has been in the past extremely bad. Like, just seriously bad. Did you miss me? I missed me. Pips, I have wondered where you ever disappeared to. Welcome back. Glad you're back. Yeah, I mean, I've tried the whole eat local honey thing. It helps, but the thing is about an allergy like hay fever is if you take local honey, you need to be doing it for quite a long time to build up that immunity over a period of time. By the time you hit summer, if you've not built that immunity up, it's going to turn you a new one. There's no way you can prevent it. Once the reaction has started, it's like a cascade system. And until the pollen goes away, it's never going to stop. Like, it's one of those prevention things where you have to prevent it start getting that bad in the first place. Once the inflammation comes, it's very hard to get rid of. You just cope with the symptoms at that point. But nobody's ever found a cure for hay fever yet, to be honest. They keep talking about it. I remember many years ago they were talking about some new treatment that was coming in the next few years, and you would just... It was like a powder, and you would spray it into the back of your throat, and it would cure hay fever. It's just never happened. It's never happened.
We are done almost.
Is that a bit near the gate needs doing, I think? I'm not sure.
Yeah, as we came in.
Missed your 8 months. I am not on our 8-month support. I apologise, I think I was stepped away. You do that bit behind me.
I will do. Job done.
Cool, let's move on.
Aye.
Okay, we're going to go left and then go down the road.
I'll follow you.
We're going to follow it down. Baz! Hang on a second, Baz. Let me get around this corner. Oh, wow. This is a T-junction. Wow, on the mini-map, it just looks nothing like this. I thought that was a corner. I like the hedges.
Yeah, it's very prim and proper and cut properly.
Nice trees.
Been busy with them.
Very country down here. Coming to your local car dealer this summer, the Squirrel Nut Scumbag Edition. Now with GT Omega racing chairs and cockpit designed by Logitech. Only available in nutty brown and Kibiton purple. Nice one, Baz. So look at the mini-map. It's a long go road, this, Steve.
Indeed. That windmill's nice, though.
Yeah,
Nice
it's a
little
spot, that.
touch.
There's a chimney to the right there in the distance.
Yeah, I see it.
Hype! Woohoo! You feel your stomach go?
Butterflies, yeah, butterflies. Oh my god, I got air.
That's brilliant.
It was like V1. Oh, maybe not.
You don't like it either, Dubphobia. It's awful, man. Because when people can go outside and just lie in the grass and enjoy the summer, you can't do these things. Like, freshly cut grass is just... I don't know. If you touch it, you come up in a rash, let me put it that way.
Glad I've not crashed into any of these bushes that are, you know, solid objects.
We were on our way to the field 30-something, Somi. Is that done with corn now? So I had to look at... Yeah, you can play Somi for that. You had me looking at the map. I appear to be somehow jammed.
Need a push?
What was it, 12? We're going seeding 12. Right turn. Only got 54%. I don't think it's going to be enough to this field.
52 on my side. You need the refill down here, probably.
V1 rotates. Positive climb. Trailer down. Gotta find the entrance now.
I think... Oh no, that's not it.
It's gonna be down here on the left somewhere. I can on spreadsheets not updated from last week. Well, I've not had time to do it, Irish Farmer. Oh god, it's there. Right, do you want to open it? I'll turn around.
Okay. Where is it?
On your left, though. Oh.
That's not it.
Oh.
That's a fence. You turn again, Squirrel.
Let me keep going then.
Are you doing donuts?
Yeah. I think there's a little road here, might be it.
I know you got yourself in a jam earlier, but, you know, jam donuts, a bit too much.
I actually like custard donuts as well.
I love custard donuts, they're the favourite ones.
I remember at work once, I bought a packet from Sainsbury's or Tesco. I bought a packet of jam donuts and a packet of custard donuts. And I brought them back to work, and everybody was like, oh, donuts, and they all went for the jam ones, and I basically ended up with a full bag of custard ones because nobody liked them.
Good. I love it. I think the custard ones are better. I normally I don't like custard cold, but in donuts, yeah, count me in. I mean,
yeah, I'm the same. I generally like hot custard. But in those things, I'm fine. Not food again, Flight Elf. I blame Steve.
I never said nothing. All right, I'll put this out there. What should I order later? In takeaway wise, Chinese, pizza or kebab?
Chinese pizza or kebab?
Yep.
What have you had recently?
I haven't had a takeaway for about a week and a half now.
Thanks.
I've been weaning myself off, but
Right on.
I haven't had anything to eat. Well, I did. I had a McDonald's this afternoon.
All right. I'm going to have to stop in a sec because Dolly's coming in.
All right, and I'm not having all three.
Oh, you see, Mrs. Arsenic's on a diet because she's going to Salou.
I could
So
see.
she's doing the holiday diet thing
Uh-huh.
that everybody does 2 weeks before.
Yeah, goes on a diet before you go on holiday. Go on holiday, pig out on food and everything. You come back and you're like, okay, I'll go on a diet again for 2 weeks.
Exactly. Yep. Just basically any calories that you lose before the holiday, you put on holiday.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Well, I want to look good on the beach. Right, Dolly's here, so I'm going to have to stop here.
Alright, no worries.
So I'll just draw a straight line there if you want to carry on, maybe, around the corner.
Alright.
There we go. Dolly! Come here, boy. Come on, if you want these. Come on. You gotta come on screen. Come on. People want to say hi. Also, you need to get Dolly a new collar. You need to get Dolly a new collar.
What?
Because I was gifted some money to get Dolly something, and alright, pal. He's got enough schmacko, so I said we'd get him a new collar.
Yeah.
So we need to get him a nice gift. Because it was just for Dolly. He's turning his nose up. He doesn't like eating vertically anymore. What is wrong with you, dog?
I know.
What is wrong with you, pal? Why won't you eat anymore on camera? You've gone camera shy. Hello, Mr. Doyle. How's life, liberty, in the pursuit of whatever it is you pursue? What do you pursue, Doyle? Cats, I think it is. Collar, not a collar, a collar. As in the thing that goes around his neck, this thing here, a collar. He's only got one colour, and that's white, isn't it? Oh, we've upped the ante here. A piece of ham. There's no way he's turning this down. Oh, you want this? You want this one? What about your schmacko? You want... Yeah? He's not going to turn his nose up at that one. Do you like it? Of course you do. Of course you like ham. Why wouldn't you like ham? You're spoilt, dog. You're spoilt. Lord Doyle. Fitted in fresh slices of ham. What's going on? Nom 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 nom. He definitely pursues cats. You're turning into a bit of a lord, aren't you? Last one. All done. Right, well, thank you for your visit, Lord Doyle. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. We shall say goodbye and bow to you now. See you later. There we go. Right. There you are, coming back, aren't you, for a second lap?
I am doing.
Don't worry, your dog's spoiled as well. It's a hard knock life for Doyle. It's a hard knock life for Doyle. That's all I'm saying. TD Skating, 29 months. Wow, TD Skating. Thank you so much for that. Uh-oh, should put that up for Steve. He's going to complain at me. Kernout Andy with 15 months support. Thank you, Kernout Andy. Bows to Lord Doyle. Don't think I have heard of that Train Sim fan. Spoiled Doyle should be a rich district in Skylines.
Why would I complain?
But what? Oh, because I didn't put the line out.
Nah, I don't mind.
Come back and get the corners later.
Yeah. Yeah, it's especially when they become 90-degree corners, they get really hard to turn into.
You never want to schmacko after ham? Yeah. To be honest with you, Pants, I kind of think that's why he's turning down the schmacko.
Can we train Doyle to like herd sheep?
Like what?
Herd sheep. You know, like a sheepdog.
Oh, to herd sheep. Good grief.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a clue how to teach a dog to herd sheep.
No, I'm just thinking for the farm, you know.
Like, here, boy, come by, come by.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Anders Bacon, how you doing? Pudding Dwarf, how you doing, sir? Is there like a castle? Oh my god, there is a castle. Why have I never seen that?
Castle?
No,
Oh
it's
yeah, in
alright.
front. Well, it's in front for me.
Yeah. What the heck?
Can we get to that?
That's field 18. If you look at 18 on your mini-map,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
actually see something. Wow.
Can we get there?
I don't know, we need to go and investigate later.
Yes. I insist.
Frosty Jack, how are you doing? One Jagger just said one squirrel on his Doyle. Brilliant.
Funny though, because dogs normally chase squirrels and stuff like that, don't they?
They chase anything small and furry, I think.
Yeah.
When's the next version of this game out? Is it October?
I think I can't remember what their website says. I know it's sometime this year. But like I say, I don't know. I don't know the exact date. Maybe someone can find out.
I'm just going off previous versions. I'm wondering roughly what the timing is. Like when
Yeah,
did they
I know
start
it's-
announcing it? When did they?
Yeah. Well, I think last time when they released just prior to releasing 16, about 3 weeks before, I think that's when they released like a load of videos.
That's
about
Lord Doll's
it.
Castle.
But I don't know the exact date.
Yeah, because last time it was all advertising the login stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
And I think the new engine was a bit updated as well.
It doesn't feel like it.
Apparently that's Lord Doll's Castle over there.
It kind of makes sense. You know, I kind of agree with that one.
Probably sat on top there, just eating fresh ham,
Sat in the
looking
tower.
at us, working his land.
Yeah, I saw him turn his nose up at the smackos. But
Oh yeah.
ham? Oh, I'll have ham.
To be honest, I'd have eaten that ham.
Oh yeah.
You teach him how to herd sheep if you got a complimentary squirrel, not RC. I wouldn't know how to teach a dog to do something like that. 28th of the 10th, 15 is due to come out. 15, are you sure about that? Surely you mean 16. I would have thought it was the start of October, not the end, but I could be wrong. Lord Doyle of Chellingtonshire.
It right fits.
It really does. That sounds very ostentatious, doesn't it?
It's like I forgot what her name was. Not Wales, not the Princess of Wales, because obviously that was Diana. There was another one that she was like a chancellor of whatever, and that fit as well. I'm trying to think what it is, because I know he's the Duke of York. What's his face? Is it?
The Duke of York is
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name?
It's the older guy. I'm trying to think what his
Yeah.
name is.
Yeah, I can't remember. Wow, this field is really kind of bumpy in that corner.
I've not really noticed it. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Hey, where's another one? Huh? Oh. Thanks. By rights, isn't this virtual farming a massive slap in the face of those real farmers? Dean, I don't understand why you think that. Would you explain why you think that? Because I honestly don't know. Do you have to be a sub to play sheep? Yeah, it's a sub server. We also do training, farming sim training on the sub server as well. So if you like farming and you may be a bit new to it, want to learn, that's one way of doing it. There's always people to play with as well. It's a kind of communal thing. I think farming is a communal game. And so the community, you know, play with each other and enjoy farming. And then on a Thursday, this is what we do. By rights, the way I see it, is this might be a massive slap in the face of real farmers. Yeah, you said that already, Dean, but I don't explain why. I don't get why. People heard about the debris they've found might not actually be the plane, and there could have been some confusion. Fair enough. Train sim fan straight in though with the symbol spam. Good evening, Mr. Voyeur, sir. How are you all? Yes, Pugster Josh, I've had conjunctivitis in my left eye when I was at university.
See Father Voyeurs in chat.
He is, I just saw that. Indeed, Trains in fan. Not some have purged it because it's got too many symbols and stuff. Is there a group that plays on Xbox One, no PC for you, Billy? Unfortunately, I don't know anybody that plays on Xbox One. That's not to say there isn't some people in the community that play on Xbox One. Feel free to ask, Billy, but I don't know of any. Oh god, that is so bumpy, that. Just because of the blood, sweat and tears real farmers put in, when by rights virtual farming is a lot easier. So, okay, so I guess what you're saying is that because we don't put in the blood, sweat and
I'm running out of
tears,
seeds, I don't know about you.
somehow that diminishes what a farmer does do because it makes it look easier. Is that what you're saying? Is it not also the case though, Dean, that it actually brings the world of farming to people so they understand what farmers do for their profession, so they don't just assume that, you know, they get bread on the table and milk in a glass and it just doesn't just come from Tesco, it actually comes from somewhere else where people have to put effort in to make it happen? I mean, does it not benefit the farmer's awareness level in that sense of farming? Avant Out, thank you for subscribing, Avant Out. Let me give you a little toot here. Well, let's give you a Sabrina Moo. Let's give you a Sabrina Moo. Avant Out, welcome. I'll even give you a piggy. A piggy salute, shall we say. Thank you for subbing, welcome to the community, and thank you for supporting the stream. Do you think Lewis Hamilton is annoyed that people play Formula 1 games? No point, invalid, in my opinion. Yeah, I think Formula 1 is a lot harder than it is when you play a Formula 1 sim, that's for sure. You don't get the G-forces for a start. I don't know, I don't think I'm agreeing with you there, Dean. I'm not really seeing your point of view, to be honest. I mean, I'm seeing your point of view, I'm just not really agreeing with it, I guess. I don't think it takes anything away from farming. In fact, I kind of think it enhances it. Because you could use your logic, as people are kind of suggested in chat, and THU is saying, you could kind of use your logic and say that most simulators are taking things away from the real experience because the real experience is harder. Well, yes, but why does that take away from it? Best chill channel after work, Avant Out. Thank you very much, sir. Farming is just as hard in this sim as it in real life. I think farming is physically tiring work, you know? Physically tiring. Whereas you don't kind of get that experience in a sim. I mean, like I say, I used to live with a farmer, and he disappeared at like 4:30 in the morning and didn't come back till 10 at night in summer because he was out harvesting. You know, it's a very, very long day. But at the same time, I think they genuinely enjoy what they do. Let's go and pick up some of these corner bits that are annoying me now. I'm down to 16%. I need that van down here.
I'm down to 4. If anyone's not busy, can you get a refill the refreshments trailer to field 12, if possible? Thank you.
Tea, coffee, and some corn seed, please.
Yep. And custard donuts if you've got them spare.
Oh yeah, custard donuts.
Now 3%.
Another enjoyable lunch ruined by having to go back to work. Our cats. Have a good day, sir. Have a good day.
Please, Rome.
You love farming, it's a great job, but really heavy, joyful work. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment.
I've got 1 minute of seeding left.
Farmers are effectively self-employed people, aren't they? So a lot of self-employed people do work 365 days a year. You know, they don't take much time off because they're working for themselves. It's not like a job where you do 9 to 5 Monday to Friday. It's a different thing. You know if anybody's bringing it, because if not, we'll just have to tam out and go and grab it.
Not sure.
Real farming is 1,000 times harder than virtual farming by rights. If you disagree with that, you've never thrown squares of alfalfa all day. Dean, I don't think anybody's disagreeing. That's not... You're kind of mixing your point now. Nobody's disagreeing with you that real farming is harder than the sim. Nobody's disagreeing with that. I think where... Well, certainly I can't speak for anybody else, but where I'm not agreeing with you is that doing this somehow takes things away from real farmers, or may even annoy them, because that was your initial point, and I'm not understanding that. I don't get how this takes things away, and I don't get how they would be annoyed. In fact, there was a BBC News article that featured real farmers who go home and play farming sim. So in that one instance there, you could argue that you're wrong, because if a real farmer likes playing farming sim,
and I can see the van
just because he likes farming, and in the winter
right hand side,
he likes to play farming sim because he just enjoys farming so much, you know, he wasn't offended or annoyed by the game. That's the bit I'm not getting. I don't doubt that real farming is very long, hard work. In fact, I basically said that. I don't agree with your main point. Your main argument I'm not agreeing with. You know, we're not all born on farms, are we? We don't have access to farming equipment. That's not to say we can't enjoy ourselves doing it in a sim. The same as flying or racing or anything else. That's the whole point of sims. Oh, here's the Merc. That Merc van turned up quickly.
Yeah, it's a quick van.
Yeah, it just like nips down those side roads.
Nearly done a J-turn there to get to me.
Dutch Ben, 30 months. Thank you, Dutch Ben. Danny341, no wonder you're losing subs. Is that to me? Is that addressed to me, Danny?
Thank you, Tommy.
I hope not, but if it is, would you explain what that means? $81 Darkness, 6 months support. Thank you, $81 Darkness. Good evening, Carl. How you doing? Stop feeding the trolls. GPR guy, I'm not sure he is a troll. That's the point. I think he's more of a fire starter than a troll. But I just want to take his argument apart and analyse it and see if there's any validity to it. That's what I'd rather do. You know, everybody's entitled to an opinion, yeah? He's got an opinion. I'd rather discuss it than just say, oh, you're a troll, I don't want to listen to that. You're not on about Paul Burp, Danny. Okay. What were you talking about then? How often do I play Skylines? Every Saturday, Avant. It's like a Saturday evening chill-out stream. Which a lot of people like to eat popcorn and drink wine to. Maybe not in combo, but yeah, it's a chill-out stream. Every Saturday, we enjoy ourselves. Oh, that meal, Connor. It was one of my favourite restaurants, and that steak was just a 12-ounce T-bone steak off the bone. Oh, it was exquisite. It really was. I go there about every 4 to 6 months when it's a real treat, and that was a treat. Oh man, I love it. I can say as a former farmer of 20 years, this is anything but a slap in the face to farmers. It's actually nice to see people who may never been exposed to farming an idea of what's involved. Stav Manio, which is the same. That lines up with my opinion on the subject. I would have thought that farmers feel the same way too, and I don't think that it's a slap in the face for real farming. I don't think it degrades refarming. Nope, never have trained sim fan. I didn't talk about food, Baz. Benner. Any idea what they're building just outside of Chelmsford Station? They're just rebuilding the station, Frosty Jack. Oh, do you mean... Hang on, depends what you mean. So the station itself is being rebuilt. If you walk down the road a little bit, you'll find there's some new shops and apartments there. If you walk back towards the main town centre of Chelmsford, they've got a John Lewis being built, a brand new cinema, various other shops, but I'm not sure what exactly. There's quite a bit of construction. In fact, if you look at the Chelmsford skyline right now, you'll see 4 of those massive cranes. There's a lot going on. What restaurant has the huge T-bone steak? It's called Miller and Carter in Chelmsford. It's called Miller and Carter. If you know Chelmsford at all, you'll know where Chelmer Village is, which is like a small shopping... it's got like about 15 shops, I think, like big boots and stuff. Right opposite that roundabout is Miller and Carter. It's a great restaurant. They serve pretty good food. It's not cheap, I won't lie, it's not cheap. The 12-ounce steak was about 18, 19 pounds, I think it was. But it's fine nom nom. That's all I'm gonna say. And it's lovely inside. It's you know, proper wooden beams kind of set up. It's always full. I booked well in advance. It's always full, but it's full for a reason. Okay, I think we are possibly done here.
Yeah, I'm just going right out to perimeter checking. But yes, if that's it, I think we're done.
Well, Train fan, you know, I'm going to say that I live in Chelmsford, but I'm not going to tell you where in Chelmsford. I think I deserve some privacy for a kickoff. I don't want any strange people knocking at my door going, "Hi, Squirrel!" I'll be like, go away. Don't invade my privacy. Eh? What restaurant is cheap? McDonald's. Oh, the steak was fantastic. I had it cooked medium to well done, and it was just, oh, it was so good. You get what you pay
What's
for.
next?
Well, that's interesting because we've done that one. 14 is being harvested. I don't think we own any fields now, so we if we want to seed anything else at all, we'd have to buy a field.
Yeah, true.
Do I realise you were messing around, Danny? What about? I didn't see what you wrote. Danny, what do you write? Twisted. Hang on.
There's a fair bit need to harvesting still.
No wonder you're losing subs. Yeah, I don't know what you were talking about, Danny. You said you were talking about something else, so fine, whatever. Moving along. Where are you? Oh, you're up in the field.
I'm just here, yeah.
Yeah, I can't see where we're going to go because we don't own anything. I think we're just going to go back and find something else to do. Everything is pretty much growing. We should probably soon speed up time a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because things are being harvested, or we just, like I say, we buy a field and replant it. Oh, actually, oh no, 13 needs harvesting.
Yeah, we'd have to go and get the other trailers. I think we've got enough corn, to be honest.
Sort of Somi says. We could go and look at the castle, I guess.
Yeah.
How do we get to that?
This way, I think. I can see it in front of me. That's the best way to it, though.
You never managed to find my house, Google Maps. Well, let's keep it that way,
down this little side.
Let's keep it that way, shall we? Can you drive up there? I'm leaving my thingy here.
I'm hoping so. Oh,
What?
you're leaving the sea.
You're taking that with you?
Yeah, why not?
Oh
Extra
my god.
challenge. Extra challenge, you know.
Fair enough, Danny. Okay, no problem.
Oh, I've gone past it.
Which restaurant, Fun Boy? It's called Miller and Carter.
It's somewhere there where you are, yeah.
Miller and Carter near Chalmer Village. Yeah, I'm just going to open the gate. Whoa. Why is there another massive demand for silage? We had one last game. Try and get up here.
Like an oldie English castle.
Oh man, this is cool. Come on up.
Where did you go?
I just ran up the ramp, or where have you gone?
Oh yeah, you've disappeared as well.
Desync hype.
Yeah.
This castle seems strangely familiar. Like there was one of these in DayZ.
Oh, there's no stairs inside.
Scumbag, you can't get up. It's just ruins. Look at that. Oh, it's got a British flag up at the top. You see it?
Yeah, yeah. But you just can't get inside. Well, you can go inside, but you just can't climb, which is a shame.
Castle Doyle. Doesn't even have a staircase.
Yeah. Well, dogs don't normally like stairs, do they? So.
I wonder if you could run and jump over to that turret. I bet you can't.
Oh, are you on the top?
It's a bit too far. Yeah, where are you?
Wow. You can. Whoa, that's strange. As you come up that ramp, I've just turned immediate left and gone straight towards that little peak thing that you're trying to jump onto.
I see. Yeah, it's fun, but there's not. You can't get all the way to the top, unfortunately.
I fell off and I'm now stuck somewhere. Oh no, I'm out. I'm
fell
good.
Off. It's easy to fall out.
I fell off the castle. Yeah.
Man, this place is dangerous.
Yep.
It's a pretty good view up here, though.
It is.
You know, Skybox in this game's better than FSX.
Yeah. Clouds definitely look good.
I want to get on there. I don't think I can make it, though. And if I fall down, I'm probably going to have to run all the way around. If I run like that and then jump sideways... I can't make that. That's just too much. Nah. They don't jump far enough. They should make it so you can jump further.
I'll see that chimney from you.
Back to work. Yeah, it's cool. You might see me now. I'm back in my tractor.
Yeah, I see you. I'm pulling down.
So, how do we get out of here then? Don't fancy going down there. I think we'll get stuck.
Ah, we can go, will it?
Yeah, and then we'll have to reset.
Alright, for you, you're only in a tractor. I've brought my utensils and everything.
Farmers should practice their jumping skills. Where can I buy Castle Sim? Besieged, it's called. That's a Castle Sim. Kind of.
I'm free.
To do what you want, any old time.
I thought you weren't much of a singer.
I'm not. I just know lyrics.
Right, I'll head back to the farm. I'll meet you there.
How do we shut the gates?
Just don't fall in the little lakes either
closing the
side
gate.
of these.
Closing the gate so Lord Dole doesn't get out.
Well, found another little farm here.
Left leg
Or a
lead.
little hut, like building type thing.
The colour of that ditch water's really strange. Steve's Lilac tractor is being put to good use right now. Somewhere.
Did you pick up your trailer
It's at the end there.
at the end?
Yeah, when you turn...
No, it's behind you.
Which way did... Oh, you went a different way?
Yeah, I turned right. You
scumbag.
Blame me. It wasn't me.
Well, I expect you to go back a different way.
Said I'd meet you back at the farm.
Yeah, well, you still didn't say you got a different way.
Oh dear.
That's still your fault.
Alright. Okay.
What do we... Oh, just straight back down.
Yeah, just keep following that road straight.
Sim Rally, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Sabrina Move Fade. And a Piggy Oink salute. Thank you for supporting the stream, Sim Rally. Welcome to the community. Okay, over here, there it is.
For you to get back to the farm, if you just follow that map north, that'll bring you straight back to the farm.
Stop lagging, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm getting a fair bit now.
Disco Andy, 1 year, 12 months of awesomeness. Happy anniversary. Thank you for 1 year of support, Disco Andy. Appreciate that, sir. 12 months anniversary hype. Oh, I didn't take a run up on the bridge. YOLO! Flippin' heck. Oh my god. That's like Dirt Rally, them physics through there. Helga Hiders, 7 months. Thank you very much, Helga Hiders. When did Piggy Oink get a thing? What do you mean, Piggy Oink?
Oh, hello, Mr. Squirrel.
Yeah, you took your time.
I
I've shut gates, gone back from a thing, gone the wrong way.
Took the scenic route. You just crashed into my implement.
No.
Uh-huh.
Wait, why is it showing you on the left near the wheelbarrow? That is bizarre.
Yeah.
That's some beautiful
I think
desync.
that's... Yeah, I think that's the centre point, or... I don't know.
Did you Dirt 3
I haven't got a
DLC?
clue.
How can you set up your Momo racing wheel this game? I don't know, Maxwell. If your software doesn't let you report a combined pedal, then I can't see how it's going to work. You might be better off with an Xbox controller or something like that.
I'll even clean your tractor for you.
Oh, thank you. I just noticed your tractor's gone clean while you were looking at a wheelbarrow.
I'm admiring it. It's got a lovely wheel on the front.
It's so bizarre watching the dirt fall off.
I'm just thinking if I put 2 more wheels on the back of the wheelbarrow, I've got myself a little cart.
Yeah. Put a hole in it so you put your feet through it and you Fred Flintstone, you're away. Barrow racing around the field. I reckon that's what farmers do all the time.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Thank you very much. It's lovely and clean. You can use a program called Emulator. Sound of good quality wax, muck just drops off. What? Somebody put a concrete step there, sticking out. Uh-oh. Love the glitching triangles.
That is glitching quite badly.
That's supposed to go there, Steve. Well, I'll put it next to his, but I kind of thought it was meant to go over there, to be honest. What's the hat? It's a class hat. You can see it? It's a very, very classy hat, this one. Yeah,
right, what's next?
I actually don't know. Let me have a look at the map, see what's going on. Right, so there's some harvesting to be done, but I don't know where the harvesters are.
We've got one harvester up here.
Okay, well we can always do that because we could go and harvest 13.
Sounds good.
Or we could do 4 because that's ready with. So 4's ready with canola, 13's ready with canola. So let's go and do that.
All right.
I'll see if I can find a trailer somewhere.
I've got one.
Oh, okay.
If you want to park up your tractor and get into a harvester.
Okay, I just got to wait for Om to finish chucking these bales out.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Hopefully the
vlogging next, you. Oh, logging. Yeah, we're going to do logging. Probably going to do that 9:30 with
Sommy, you know these MANs, will they fit with the combines?
So we'll get... There's another changeover in 30 minutes, and then we're going to do some logging then, I think. No, we've not got livestock yet, Connor. Do we still not have livestock?
Nope.
That's crazy. Right, we'll do logging as planned in half an hour when Voyeur comes on.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. But next week, I think we should start off with some livestock stuff.
All right.
Because we've just not done that.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Oh, that van's in the wrong place. Mr. Whiteland, don't ask me why the sun is shining long after the day is done. I feel like this is lyrics from a song. Do you know what? I'm going to put that into Google. Because I reckon that's a lyric from something. I don't think this is random quotes from Whiteland. Original lyrics from Laura to Sorrow, What's the Pressure? Let me have a look. Don't ask me why the sun is shining. Don't ask me why the sun is shining long after the day is done. The evening fails. It is. It's the lyrics from What's the Pressure? I'm onto you, Whiteland. I'm onto you. Don't ask me why the sun is shining long after the day is done. The evening fails. The bright lights bring out the best in me, I see. Laura Tesoro. Mwahaha. Curly Whirly 123, 7 months. Curly Whirly, thank you so much. Let's get the beacon on. Right, where have you drove up to? Which one are you going to? 4?
I've no idea which one we're going to, so I'm just parked up here waiting for you.
We're gonna go 4. I think it's nearby.
Okay.
Yeah, if you turn left out of here.
Yeah.
And then right. It's a pretty good song though. Fair enough. What's the orange tractor? It's a Fent. It's a mod you can get. Fent, is it 675? I can't remember. I did, Connor. I don't think I put the previous weeks on either. I'm getting kind of behind on stuff.
Good luck getting in here.
Why? Oh, is it the gate one?
It's a tight frigging squeeze, that's for sure.
If you get in, maybe I'll have to drive in and then maybe you can grab the trailer.
Yeah.
Let me see how it goes. If only those bushes weren't made of concrete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd be able to swing around.
Oh my god.
Well, just a tight squeeze. No, you'll get in. You should get in. Yeah. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, it's just, I should have straightened it up first.
Swing your trailer.
Yeah, I can't now. Once the problem with these rear wheel steels is you can get yourself into a mess that you can't get out of.
Turn your wheel to the so you go left instead. See if it swings you. That's it. And then as you come in, go to the left.
Easier said than done.
I know, right?
I honestly don't think that should be clipping right now. Apparently the wheel's clipping on the... Oh, the bush is like...
Solid, as always.
Yeah. The bush is rock solid.
Yeah, we're in.
Man, that's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
UK Teresa with 9 months of support. Thank you very much, UK Teresa. Curly Whirly 123, 7 months. Thank you very, very much. Where am I going to put this?
No idea. Just put it somewhere, we'll work around it for now.
There's no real clearing area, so I'm just going to do the old trick of drag it along and drop it.
Alright.
I hate the way the bushes are concrete in this.
Yeah, I mean, in real world, you just drive over them.
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. Good night, Road Wolf. Have a good one.
Don't forget, drop your straw if you can. Oh, wait, if you
Yeah, I
can't.
think it's canola, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you waiting for the MAN?
Sorry?
You went for the MAN truck?
Yeah, I like this. It's not a bad mod, actually.
You're going to catch Twitch 5 PS4, Jew. It probably works fine.
Might have a little bit more oomph with the heavy load. We'll see.
Ooh, just a little bit.
Don't
Ooh,
get
a
that
little
song
bit more.
stuck. Everyone's going to get rage with you now for getting that song stuck in their head.
What?
It's like, I know a song that will get on your nails, get on your nails.
You started it with oomph.
I said oomph, not ooh-ah.
Uh-oh, rain.
Oh, yeah. Forecasted.
Oh, God. Look at the sky behind us. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. That's a thunderstorm. But red sky at night, Shepherd's Delight.
What if I want cottage pie, though?
Then you'd have to go back to the farm. Go to the cottage and have a pie.
Why did the Shepherd's Delight in it be in the red sky at night?
I have no idea. It's an old English saying. Like when they say when cows group together, there's going to be a thunderstorm. You know, there's all sorts of different. I forgot what you call it. Like
thank you, Callum Swift.
Sayings, you know, slogans or whatever.
Bartison, you can't play with my dad because my dad is dead. You had cottage pie today, Connor. I've not had cottage pie in a while. Rain is bad because you can't harvest when it's raining, because the crop is wet. And then you have to wait for the rain to stop, and then you have to wait like another couple of hours for the crop to dry, and then you can harvest again. And we're starting to harvest. I mean, you can sow while it's raining, but you can't harvest while it's raining. It's a real pain. Yeah, wet grain gets stuck in the machine. I'm only 26%, so I'm alright at the moment.
Alright. I'll wait on the sidelines.
Wait, what? Why did Nutslammer think in Pierce's sentence was a link? What the heck? Right, is Dre around? Dre's around, isn't he? Dre, can you get in Pierce's sentence there and just copy it for later? We need to look at the code and see why it thought that was a link. That's so weird. Apologies for on behalf of Nutslammer in Pierce, because that's not a link. That's really strange.
It was the I.E.
We need to, Dre, we need to get that sentence and work out why the code thinks that's a link. You can harvest beets. Apparently you can harvest beets in the rain. I didn't know that.
No. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's coming out of the ground where it's wet, you know, soil.
Red sky at night usually means... See, Impies is saying red sky at night usually means good weather following because our weather comes from the UK. But I've never got that because if you're looking at, like we are, a load of clouds in the west, because
we're red sky.
surely that means the clouds are going to come and it's going to rain all over us. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Surely a clear sky at night would have been better.
Yeah, true. But yeah, that message that got purged is because it's got I.E.
Does it when
there's a link?
Does it when there's no space after a full stop? Yeah, somebody's saying it does it when there's no space after a full stop.
Yes.
The problem is you can't. There are so many domains. You can't write code to say, oh, after the full stop, if it's a .co.uk or a .com, there's just hundreds and hundreds of domains now.
Yeah, exactly.
I did wonder if that gate was going to clip. There's my answer.
I was just wondering what's happening with the thing. It was like it was going to tip over.
Those gates are a pain. Yeah, but why does red sky in the morning mean it's going to be a horrible day? So this is the converse is true. Like, why does a red sky in the morning mean it's going to be a horrible day? Because by the same logic, if it's red sky in the morning, it means it's cloudy in the east, and that's going away from you anyway. So why do you care? I really can't work it out.
I'm not bothered. I'm normally inside anyway, so.
Batterson HD, I think I already said to you, my dad's dead. It's an invalid question to say how old is he, because that's present tense. He's dead. Fog in the morning equals clear sky in the day. I have noticed that as well, Whiteland. If it's misty, you often get a nice day. First person harvesting. Partisan, I don't feel inclined to answer any of your questions about my parent. The Leslies are pips. So, question for you, Squirrel. You thinking of going back to Space Engineers sometime? Nope. Not even on my mind. It's updated a lot since you last played. It would be nice to see your point of view on things. Cheers. I suppose it's going to be a hard question to say, but how has it changed? What's there to look for now? I'm not ruling it out, but that chili was tasty for you. Nice. I'm not ruling it out, Pips, but I'm not thinking about it right now because I've got quite a lot to do already. Pipe is out, sir?
No, on my screen it's not.
Pipe is not going out because I need to press the G key first. Now the pipe's going out. Yeah, it was first person, alright? You can't tell if the pipe's out first person.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it fills up. Somebody's pressing buttons.
They are indeed. I love the way everybody gets that message.
Yeah, it's weird that. I mean, why would it show for everyone?
Planets. Oh yeah, they landed on planets. I know they were working on that for a long time, Pips.
By the way, if I'm going too fast, tell me to slow down, because I'm first person.
So am I. It looks like you're keeping the same speed to me, though.
Cool.
Although I'm now starting to miss a bit, because I have no depth perception. Yeah, and I should probably use the camera. Thing. Oh, what was the key to access that camera now?
Left Alt. Yeah, left Alt and then number 3, I think it is, or 4.
I think. Yeah, that's better. Man, that camera's nice.
Yeah. Your frame rate's tanked a little bit though.
Uh-oh, just a bit.
No, you didn't. Oh, you did.
Whoever just earned the forfeit. Actually, nobody's got the forfeit. This is quite sad, isn't it? People are getting too good at farming. Yeah, nobody's ditched it and got the forfeit yet.
I blame Sommy and Muttley.
Yeah, exactly. There's far too much training going on.
I think Sommy and Muttley should do the forfeit.
Wow, have you ever reversed this first person when you've just harvested? Nope. Oh my god.
Oh, with the smoke and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was driving behind you and that's all I could see.
Yeah. You've crashed about 3 tractors. Due. That didn't happen. Technically I didn't ditch it because although I bumped, should we use the word bumped rather than crashed? I bumped 3 tractors. I was able to recover them. The forfeit applies when your vehicle or your vehicle is in a state where you can't move it and you need to be helped. At that point, technically, you've ditched it, and then you forfeit. So I know I'm getting out on a technicality, but that's because I am getting out on a technicality. Wow, this is tricky first person, I tell you. At night, more or less using that camera on the header.
And you got any more external lights that you can turn on?
Any what? Oh yeah, probably.
More external lights.
What's the key? F5 again.
No, I think it could be actually. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Doesn't really do very much.
I don't know. It's made it a hell of a lot brighter on my screen.
Is it really? Nighttime harvesting, first person. Technicalities are definitely there to be abused. Mr. Raja, just found your stream last week and I've been enjoying it. Keep up the great content. Thank you, Raja. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying it, sir. First delivery as well. So your on-screen chat name now when you say things, you're not got a grey name. You'll find you've got like a light blue name as it goes past on the screen. Obviously, I can't control your name in your browser, but I can change it on the screen. Well, thank you for your support. Paul, you need to turn in Little Blue, the tractor. What do you mean? You missed my forest videos. Apparently the forest has changed quite a lot and is a lot more difficult these days. Vehicle, Bugs to John. That's how the Americans pronounce vehicle. We say vehicle, they say vehicle. It's just a pronunciation thing. No, we're not done logging yet. We're going to do that at the 9:30 changeover. For the voyeur, doesn't know yet, but he's going to be logging with me and Steve. That's the plan. 3-man logging. What trees are we going to cut down when we go logging?
I think there's a forest north, like northeast.
Okay. Wow, somebody's been drawing patterns in the floor. Look at that. Yeah. Aliens.
I think that's the what do you call it? That little arm that you put out.
Is it? Oh,
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ridgemark.
Ridgemark,
That's what I
I
was
think.
looking at.
You like wood? You can keep some and make a table for later. Although I don't know what the quality of the wood is around here. If we're lucky, you'll find an oak tree. One tree, 3 men. That's going to be me, you, and Voyeur later. 1 tree, 3 men.
Sounds like a US sitcom, not sitcom. Is it sitcom?
Yeah.
Not sitcom.
Well, it's that video, isn't it? 2 trunks, 1 cup. 2 trunks, 1 cut.
Me, myself, and Irene.
That's like the collateral headshot of logging. That is 2 trunks, 1 cut. Like, how would you make 1 cut and cut down 2 trees? That's amazing. Thank you for the host, Anthony. You know Irene? Come on, Irene. See, I reckon a lot of people have now got that song stuck in their head. I'm going to just drift. I'm not going to take any more out of that. I'm not going to follow it around. I'm just going to go straight towards the other edge so we can try and square it off a bit.
Okay.
Catch what I mean. You had a farmer who dug through the major water pipe. Oh my god. Yeah, the new farming sim is out later this year on PC, so we've got all of summer to get through before we get anywhere near that one. Can you remember, Steve, when this farming sim came out, was the mods from the previous one compatible?
I'm not sure. I can't answer that for definite. I don't think they were.
I'm just wondering, like, what we can expect compatibility-wise.
I'm not 100% sure. I can't answer that.
You have a dog that looks similar to mine. It's a low-chain dog. Are you eating? You are. That's why you keep. That's why you don't answer straight away. And then when you do answer, it's like, no. Let me just swallow first. You're supposed to be getting a takeaway after the stream.
I'm not eating anything. Don't
Yeah.
Maybe I am eating.
You scumbag.
I'm gonna blame you on this one.
Oh, go on. Do tell us why this is my fault.
Because you
I'm all
bought
ears.
them.
Because I what?
You bought them.
Oh, the fudge.
I've still got them left, so I'm gonna eat them.
Yep, Gamer is exactly eating fudge. Busted.
I'm only having 2 or 3. Or
2
5.
or 3? Oh my god.
Or 5.
Whoa, no, seriously.
I've had 3 already.
You've had 3 fudge in one go, like back to back.
Yep.
Have you ever done shotgun fudge?
I'm hungry, okay?
Go shotgun. Open 2 at the same time and put them both either side of your mouth and shotgun that fudge.
Really?
Yeah, do it.
Is that something you've done?
Shotgun the fudge, yeah. And then drink a cup of tea to wash it down. It's the only way.
Sounds like a challenge. It's like what they used to do with marshmallows.
Any chocolate left, TCC?
Marshmallows in and say, fluffy bunny.
TCC?
Like, fluffy bunny, yeah. And then eventually it's like, fluffy bunny.
I reckon I've got as much chocolate as Cadbury's right now.
I'm only giving myself a little bit of a snack before my main meal.
Yeah, having your little aperitif.
I'm not having any more now until about, 11 o'clock? Well, by the time we finish streaming and then ordered, it'll be here for about 11:30, I think.
No, I don't think I'll be hungry later, to be honest. I feel quite full right now.
Nah, I'm hungry. Like I say, I've had a McDonald's about 12 o'clock this afternoon.
I had a McDonald's at 4.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're filling when you eat them, but like half an hour to an hour later, you're hungry again. Alright, you're not hungry, you're starving, but I need proper food.
I got one of those, I don't know if they're new or just a temporary thing. It's like a barbecue chicken burger thing, and they do them chili hot or extra hot. So I got it extra hot, and it's like a spicy barbecue chicken burger. And it's actually quite nice.
I'll have to try that. I had just a standard Big Mac meal, and then I had a strawberry cheesecake McFlurry. Oh, I'll tell you something, if you've not had a strawberry cheesecake McFlurry, get one.
I have tried it.
Oh, they are beautiful.
I'll be honest though, I wish they did a mint choc chip McFlurry.
I'm not a big fan of
I like
mint choc chip.
I like mint ice cream.
I like After Eights because they like mints, but yeah, mint chocolate and stuff, nah, I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, I just got that as a meal. I had it with a strawberry milkshake, because they don't do banana milkshake, they only do vanilla. It's so annoying.
Yeah, it's very rare now that you can get banana, and I don't like vanilla.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Strawberry chocolate and vanilla, I'm like, okay, I love strawberry. Because that's my second after banana.
Yeah, banana and strawberry are my favourite. You can keep the chocolate, I'm not a fan. I don't like it.
No, I just find it weirdly sickly. food again. Somebody's complaining about talking about food again. This time I'm squarely blaming you for eating fudge.
You asked! I was eating it nice and peaceful and quiet.
You got bubbled. You got busted, pal.
Grumble, grumble.
Right, let's see if I can... I'm going to keep going straight and then try and see where this lines up with the next one.
Alright. Yeah, I think we're better off just speeding up to the edge.
Wow, first person when you bring the header up is just hilarious.
I guess you can't see anything.
You really can't see anything, it's hilarious. I have to put the header down just to see where I am.
Oh, I can see that on the screen.
Mix Pepsi with blackberry juice. Blimey. Have you ever mixed Pepsi and blackberry juice?
Pepsi and blackberry juice? No.
Somebody's saying it's nice.
I've got some
tequila.
Vimto. I've got some Vimto, if that counts. Is it Vimto? No, not
Suppose it
Vimto.
kind of.
Ribena. I've got Ribena, sorry. You know, the concentrate stuff.
Is Ribena blackcurrant or has it got something else in it?
I think it's mainly blackcurrant, but it's got other little bits in.
You can use, I think,
like
V
cola or something.
when the header's up. Occasionally Steve sounds brilliantly northern. Got some Vimto. I know, right? I've not had Vimto in I don't know how long. You know what I used to do with Vimto? I used to use it.
Oh, go on.
Go on, I'll let you guess.
Well, I was going to guess that you put it in either ice cube trays or them lollipop trays, and you know them like they were like plastic cup things, and you used to pour the juice in the top, and then you used to put the plastic handle things in as well.
I remember
put them in the
homemade
freezer.
lolly thing.
Yeah. That's my guess.
Yeah, you're pretty close, except what I used to do was add a little bit of water, because what I noticed is that if you used neat Vimto, it didn't freeze very well. It was it kind of came out brittle. But if you add a little bit of water, it didn't dilute the taste that much, but it made it like properly icy.
Nice.
And I used to make my own little jubblies and ice lollipops and cubes and stuff.
Jubblies, that was it. Used to love them when I was a kid.
There's probably a lot of people here who don't know what a jubbly is.
I know, right? The thing is, it's like them, what do they call them? They were actually called Jubilee or Jubblies or whatever. They were like orange triangles, but they were a weird kind of triangle with a triangle on top that was, you know, you used to cut it off, but you could never get the thing out because it was frozen solid.
Yeah.
You know, so you had to nibble against the plastic. Well,
and if you squeeze it too hard, the whole thing popped out on the pavement. And then you cried.
Yes. It's like with, what were them other ones called? They were like ice cream but covered in chocolate.
A Magnum?
No, not Magnums. But there was no stick or anything. It was just a wrapper with the chocolate.
Choc Ice.
Choc Ice, that's it. Yeah. Like them, you used to start eating those and they were brilliant. And then you get to the bottom, but all the chocolate had melted and the ice cream had melted. Yeah. So you used to open the wrapper and just start licking the wrapper inside.
The thing is, you can get Choc Ices from supermarkets now. It's so cheap, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, you get a box of 10 for like £1.
Mm-hmm.
When is it actually going to rain? Because I don't know if we're going to finish this field off.
We'll just keep going until it does, and we'll just have to stop and fast forward.
I think we're going to have changeover coming up in 5 minutes, and somebody else is going to have to finish this field.
Only 45% full.
Canola packs so well.
Yeah, it is.
Like, you can have one trailer on canola and you still get 2 on wheat.
Well, I was debating, when you was picking that up, I was debating whether or not to get that other little trailer and hook it up to the back of this.
I like Fabs as well. Yeah, that's true. You could have done that. Do you remember Fabs? They were nice.
Oh, the Fabs, they were like an ice cream, not ice cream, but like an ice lolly on the bottom with like a creamy thing covered in...
Yeah, and like a chocolate bit with sprinkles.
Yeah. I used to like them as well. You can still get them as well.
You can.
And then rocket lollies, they were different coloured. What else did they have? Traffic light ones.
Yeah, there was a thing they had an ice cream. They had a lolly with ice cream down the centre. That was quite nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can't remember the name of it. Good night,
there were sun-kissed lollies or something, weren't there? I can't think.
Yeah, I can't remember the name. Somebody in chat might remember. Somebody said Twisters as well. It wasn't a twister, but...
No, the Twisters were nice though.
When I was a kid, wagon wheels, I swear they were a lot bigger than they are now.
They are. Seriously, I was having this conversation a couple of days back. It's same with Snickers or marathons.
Oh, Snickers,
Mars bars, all stuff like chocolate like that. Even Whisper bars. Mind you, Whisper bars, they're still roughly about the same size. But definitely Snicker bars, Mars bars, Twixers, they've all shrunk in size. But funnily enough, the price has gone up.
The thing is, though, with a name like Wagon Wheel, I don't actually think you can make a small one. Because then it's not really a wagon wheel, is it?
Yeah.
Like, it was called a wagon wheel because it was massive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wagon wheels used to look then.
But yeah, their argument is, well, if we didn't make things smaller and smaller, we'd have to keep putting the price up. But to me, they've made them smaller and put the price up.
Exactly.
They just shave like 1.5 grams here and there, and you don't notice until about 10 years later when you realise it's half the size.
There was a TV thing that I watched, and this was ages ago, and it showed how yogurts have changed in size, how you're still paying the same and you're getting much less. And just all sorts of stuff that that they've cut down on a lot of the sizes, and you're still paying the same price.
Yeah, totally. And yet, if you think about it, the price of chocolate now, chocolate is so readily available. You can get so much of it for little money. Like, they do giant flipping chocolate bars for a few quid now.
Yep.
So why is it something like a Snickers bar or a Whisper bar has gone up so much when chocolate is really cheap and readily available? Doesn't make any sense.
Mean, look at the massive Toblerone that you got. How much were they on Amazon? About 20 quid-ish, roughly.
No,
I don't know.
No, they're way more than that.
Was it more?
Yeah, they're a lot more than that. Because delivery alone is expensive. It weighs like a kilogram or something, 2 kilograms. I can't remember.
I don't know, but there's a lot of chocolate there.
We're like 2 old women gassing, exactly.
All we need is a coffee and a mug of, coffee and a couple of scones or something with a bit of jam and butter.
Indeed. Euro Shopper white chocolate, not a brand but still nice. I'm not a massive fan of white chocolate.
Oh god, everyone's going to start that. Is a scone a scone or a scone scone?
It's whatever, it's where you're from, that's all.
Exactly.
It's a potato, it's a potato. It's aluminium, aluminium.
Tomato. Yeah, tomato. There's all sorts of different slogans.
Is it a bath or a bath?
Is it water or water? Water or water? Flatter if you're from Yorkshire.
Jew, you need to shorten that because otherwise Nut Summer doesn't like the symbols. We're going to get that fixed at some point, but for now just shorten it. At least it's going to be daytime soon.
Oh, sink high. I'm going to end up crashing into you if I need to hold my wheel.
I like that one from Adam Spray. It's not potato or potato, it's a spud.
He's Barnsley. He's got to be. He's got to be somewhere in Yorkshire.
I'm just going to keep cruise control in a straight line, and that way if somebody joins like that, it's not going to be bad. Voya, yeah, jump in now. You should already be in. I already told Dre you're going to be joining. You need to jump in pretty quickly. Well, jump into... You should have already been in the farming room, Voya. Yeah, oh, okay. My bad. I should have told you. Dre Voya wants to get in as well. What the heck is all that all over my desk? Why have I got some like weird dust on my desk? What the? Or a tatty. I've just given my dog an ice cube. He didn't know what to do with it, Steve. They tend to sort of like lick it and stuff. They find it, in my experience, they find ice cubes interesting. They kind of lick it because they like the temperature on the tongue and they're like, oh, that's nice. Hang on, can we pull up here and see? I need to get
Alright.
I need to get Voya in. Don't know if he's gonna join the server or not.
User was moved to your channel.
Hello.
Good evening.
Sorry,
Hello,
I should have
sir.
said you should have joined the farming room and then Dre would have scheduled you in automatically.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know. Sorry.
I should have told you. Right, let me give you the details. That's the server. That's the password, international.
All right, cool. Thanks.
There was a massive Toblerone in a shop for 50 quid. Yeah. The thing is though, each piece of that Toblerone is pretty much the same in size as a normal Toblerone, if not bigger.
So we're doing getting to the end of this road.
It's
and then,
crazy amount of chocolate. Yeah, let's wait for Ali to get in, and then we'll need to go and find the logging equipment or whatever we're doing.
Alright.
And then somebody else can finish this field off in easy mode rather than us doing it at night.
True.
Chris
I'm
45,
just
3 months.
connecting up now.
Thank you, Chris 45.
They'll not be in easy mode because it's going to be raining soon.
Pants 427. Good evening, Paul.
Ali,
Hope
you've probably found the games now crashed.
hope you're well.
so
I went chilling watching you.
Password.
I went chilling watching you as a smashed race car up last weekend. So
Thanks,
we're working
Giants.
every night to put the new chassis on it before the race again on Sunday. Oh wow! I guess that comes with the racing pants, but that
Yeah,
sounds
please
like
don't.
very time consuming. Good luck with that. Broken chassis. Lol.
So that's a pretty bad penalty for a password being wrong, isn't it? Ooh.
Yep. Just be glad it's not GTA.
How do you mean?
The GTA takes about 6 hours to load.
Oh, GTA 5?
Yep.
I never really had that much of a problem. But yeah, wait, I think I see what you mean.
When
The
I started
multiplayer-
GTA, you sit there for like 2 minutes.
It's kind of inconvenient when all you're wanting to do is come out of like the lobby system and go into the map.
Yeah, we're gonna go and do some login. Just waiting for Voya to get in.
Single player. It's quite a stretch.
So, how are we gonna do the login then? We're probably gonna have to buy equipment, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
We've got the beast, so we can chuck things
Yeah.
in the back of that.
Yeah. Do we
Um,
have how many of those tractors do we have that have got the cranes on? Have we only got one?
Tractors
If they're,
with cranes
if they're
on.
cheaper, yeah,
Well, the beast has got a crane on it.
yeah.
So what do you mean? You mean like the front loaders with the claw?
No, just the actual beast with the claw. Instead of getting another trailer, just get another HGV part of it, or get something with a claw on it that we can lift. Whereas, you know, like the Scorpion or something, but they are expensive.
I mean, Somi was on about doing manual logging, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Which means chainsaws and stuff.
Uh huh.
I like the
Axles.
chainsaw. It's fun. By the way, I accidentally went into your lilac tractor there. As an
It's
accident.
purple. You can
Oh,
lose
this-
friends quite quickly, you know.
I just worked
this
out,
is the
guys,
same
what
problem as
that
last week,
dust
yeah?
is on my desk.
Yeah.
It's off the schmackos. It's schmacko dust all over my desk, and when you scoop it up, it kind of forms into a clumpy thing. It's weird.
What's the difference between lilac and purple anyway?
One's lilac, one's purple. Purple's a dark colour, lilac's a bright, like a lighter colour.
Oh,
Well, that's cleared that up. Right then, are we going to switch and stuff?
Alright, let's switcheroo. Well, actually, I'll keep this, because we can take this down to wherever we take the beast. So I'll just go and empty this. It's up to you if you want to jump in and have a lift at farm, or you can just tab.
I just tabbed.
Alright.
Yeah, the Iveco's got a crane on it for
Yeah.
lifting, so we've got that. Eric, you need to read the farming sim post. You need to authenticate on the forum first, so we know you're a sub, and then it'll let you read the post and all the details of it. You need to download a mod pack. But you're too late tonight, Eric, because we're on the final slot. Although in theory we're undermanned, so potentially you could join. So what we're going to do, let me just jump out. Have we actually got... No, we don't have... We don't have... God. Bradley, can you jump out, please? Thank you. We don't have a chainsaw. So how are we cutting physically?
I'd have to buy one.
oh, somebody just put in the chat that 10 kilograms.
Yeah,
of
Eric, we do it
is
every Thursday.
100 pounds.
We
I'd love to know what website they find that on, because
Farming Sim every Thursday. Starts at 5 o'clock, ends about 11, so there's like a good 6 hours there for you to join.
Sounds like you're
You
sat
should
in
have got a
an
message,
airplane.
Eric. You should get a message
Me?
every
Yeah.
Wednesday from me.
Really? Okay, give me a sec.
Manual. What does Somi mean by manual?
I think he's pulling your leg.
Okay, so let's say we buy the chainsaw so we can do chainsaw.
Okay.
This thing can claw things and throw them in the back. We
Yep.
probably need a tractor with a front loader as well to chuck things in the back. and to help move things around. And I don't know, as long as we've got 2 tractors in this, I think we can go and do some logging, can't we?
Yeah, it should be able to.
Is
Well,
mine
like I say,
making a better?
yes, it is. I've got the the trailer, so
Why have I lost my mouse? I've completely lost my mouse on the in the game.
oh, I know what you might have done. If you jump back in the combine,
In the combine,
yeah,
somebody's probably in it. Already in it.
there is a spare one here where I am. There you go. Right, jump in that. Press left Alt so that you can move
Yeah.
your screen around and then jump out. That should work. Is that better?
No, hang on, try that again.
Better? No.
Nope.
Okay. What are you trying to buy? A chainsaw.
So I've got my mouse, jump out, press the P key to buy, no mouse. I was going to buy as a chainsaw, but I can't do that. Good night, Ashrod.
Sure. Try alt tabbing out and then tab back in.
Yeah, I've done all that.
No, you're jumping in the combine and pressing out.
No, I've pressed Alt Tab, gone to the desktop, come back, and it's not doing it. I've just lost the mouse, so now it's no big deal. You just have to buy things.
All right. So we want the chainsaw, yeah?
Yeah.
Done.
Have we got a front loader on our tractors? No.
Yes.
Got a weird hook.
On the fence, yeah.
Can they cope with the claw, do you think?
Should be able to.
Have we got any claws?
No.
No, Sommy, I did press left tab, it didn't, left alt, it didn't do anything. Nothing's working, it's no big deal. Your mouse is to kaput lol. Yeah, Pugs to Josh saying that kept happening to him as well. No, I've got a mouse THU. I haven't got it in Farming Sim. The mouse is there.
So where else do we need to buy?
Well, we need to get one of those claws and see if it works on the fence.
All right. Yep.
So where would it appear? Over here.
I'm going to buy one and then reset it.
Okay, so you need to move that because I think it resets there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How do
Don't-
you usually get into a tractor of some kind, or?
You can take Steve's lilac over here if you want.
Is he okay with that? I know it's special to him.
Nah, use it. It's fine.
Where's all the weights gone? Because there's only one over here.
Right, I've just reset them. So
Right, let me try picking up the...
front attachment. Yeah.
Okay, I need to do this the right way, don't I? Okay, I need to get that first.
Yeah, you need to come out towards me and then turn in.
What I hate about these things is if you knock them, you can't reattach to them.
Can you get past there, Chris?
Are there any tools that you want me to pick up?
Well, I don't think I can pick this up, Steve. Unless I've gone the wrong way. I think I've gone the wrong way.
Right,
Should
I'll
have
have a
been the
look
other
in a
side.
second.
It's my bad.
Make
If
sure
this-
you've got the attachment thing on. You know how you can press that
That's what I'm
Alt
trying to
key
do.
or something.
Alt key?
Yeah, you know, on the front of the tractor.
Oh, God, yeah. Hang on.
Just to let you know, guys, outside of the farm, there's a red MAN truck with a blue trailer. If you can leave it there, please.
Alt key? Are you sure it's not the control key?
It's what you normally do to put the implement things on, or change stuff, whatever.
Oh, my God. Because I've got no mouse, I can't click on the
Yeah.
controls.
Right, I'm coming. I'll
Yeah,
see if
I
can do
can't.
it for you.
I can't do it because I got no mouse. I can't see the thing to click on.
Let's have a look. Right, do you want to jump out a sec?
You're not even on my screen, that's so weird. Apparently, Commander Code is saying we need a special vent front loader. So maybe this doesn't work.
Think. Yeah, it's got the attachment on though.
Yeah. Doesn't take it though.
No.
Is there a special vent one?
Not that I know of. Let's have a look. No, I don't see it in the list.
I guess we'll have to use the other tractors then.
I guess so.
Yeah, if we don't have the vent front loader, we'll just have to use normal tractors. Which are probably none left. Oh, there's a couple left over here. Apparently the vent front loader only has a bucket. GG game. My life, these things are powerful. Let's see if the Massey can handle it.
Right, I think Rome's going to have a go.
This isn't connected to it either.
Yeah, that ain't got the front loader attachment.
Oh. Man, these things are quick.
Oh, the masses, yeah.
Mm. This logging's going well.
Mind you, we only need one tractor with a front loader. Because the other one, one other person needs to drive that truck.
Yeah, that's fine. We just need to get two tractors going though.
Yeah.
I think Rome was thinking if he hits it hard enough, it'll weld itself on.
Yeah.
I lost
Dave,
camera control again. I can't remember how I
M84.
fixed that last time.
Press right right
key.
control or delete. Yeah.
Hey Paul, as you have the beast, don't you have the tree cutter that you can attach a tractor and
If
cut
not,
the tree down?
you
I
need
think
to
it's a
jump
beaver
in
mod.
the purple tractor and press.
We were trying to make it
right
not
control
too easy,
twice,
Dave.
and
So
then
what we're
jump
trying
out.
to do was make it so we have to manually cut down, then we have to kind of get the tractors and throw things in the back of the
Oh,
beast
I got it back
with a
just by
little
jumping
bit
to
of
a different
skill.
tractor.
We could just go down the whole Scorpion
That's
route and just strip things, but we were trying to make it a challenge as well. So hence why we don't have
Alright, well, we
the
need to
tree
get a different
cutter.
tractor for these.
So what tractor do we need then?
Well, I bought a front loader for the FZ30 or 750 TL.
I am going to do slip runs. So we can't use the masses, and we can't use the fence. We haven't got any left, have we?
No. We'd have to buy a new tractor for it.
That's kind of pointless, isn't it?
Yep.
GG game. I love the way if you park too close to the wall when you jump out, you just get jammed and you can't move. You find the loader in the mods. I don't think we have the one that fits on the fence.
105 grand for a tractor.
105 grand.
Yeah.
For a tractor
not?
that takes that
For
front
it,
loader.
that it'd take it, yeah.
Jeez, man. So if we get that, we're going to need like 2 of those, aren't we?
We should only need one, because one person would operate the beast, the crane arm. Another person would be in the tractor lifting the logs, and another person cutting trees down. And as soon as the trailer gets full, then one person could go and empty that while still cutting trees and stuff.
Okay, let's just do that then. Is that going to be powerful enough before you buy it? Because it's going to have to move trees.
It should be.
Alright, well, I'll have to buy it then. It's raining.
I will double check.
Oh, this purple beast has quite a sound.
Rom's still trying to get this thing on. I admire his tenacity. He's convinced it's going to work. I wish Rom would give me my tractor back. I'm getting wet here. Yeah, don't worry, Rom. We've got a plan B now. Let Vrome stand in the rain.
At least I got you an orange one.
Wow, Steve.
Whoa,
That's
I
like
got
my
you an
baby
orange
brother
one.
tractor, isn't it? Look at it.
And he's got protection from the rain, I might add.
It's got a roll cage. It's got a roll cage and everything, so falling logs don't hurt.
You want to take that weight, Steve? Put it on the back.
Yeah, we'll do.
So I'm going to take a trailer, did we say? Or oh, no?
I've got the trailer and everything up at the top ready. So
Okay.
all you need to grab is the beast.
The Iveco.
Yep. And then if Father Voyer takes this little tractor,
Cool. I'll just go park your purple thing.
purple thing.
Well, I don't know.
Don't,
Tractor?
don't disrespect my tractor like that.
Does it have a name?
Purple thing.
No.
Can I give it
Newty!
Depends
For the
what
Fendt
name
tractors,
it is.
they have
How
the
about
front
Gerald?
loader in the mod
Nah.
shop. It's compatible with all
Polly?
stock front
Polly
load mods
purple
from someone
tractor?
that uses the
Follow
exact
the
mods you have on
purple
daily.
tractor.
Thing is, because my mouse is not... My mouse cursor
I didn't hear
disappeared.
no.
I'm
I
considering it.
can't see where I'm clicking. Steve, have a look in the mod purchase screen to see if you can get the front loader for it. For the Fendt.
There's no front loader mod at all.
Well, Newt is saying that he has the same mods, and there is one. That for the
Well-
Fendt tractors, they have a front loader in the mod shop.
Nope, it's not in there at all.
Bizarre,
We must have removed it,
I guess.
but there's nothing in there whatsoever.
Whoa, why has this thing got 4 little
But
lights?
anyway, I'm
when you get
just
inside,
south
it's
of
got the
field
power
3
of the
waiting
sun.
for you lot.
Look at that. This
On
thing
my
is
way.
lighting up the farm. Where we going?
Up to the forest. We are
Okay.
going north.
Oh, the
So
texture.
actually, whoever's just coming up to the top, turn left. Turn left.
Right.
Left.
It was the other left.
Yeah, I need to reverse.
Yeah, 50-50 and
oh,
you're
right,
lost.
okay. Sorry.
Fence loader is called cargo. Oh, wow, that's getting busy up there.
There's only 2 of them. Oh,
Look at the
maybe not.
mini-map. There's
I
a
know.
traffic jam going on.
I'll park at the side of the road.
The power of the headlamps compels you.
Nope.
DJ Sutty!
Right, I'll let everyone come out. Everyone who's coming out of the farm, you can come
Hi,
out. I'm
Paul.
gonna
You
wait
can
here and
also
let you all
use a
pass so that I
telehandler
can,
with its own grapple.
reverse down there.
You could. That's a good point. I mean, Sutty's got a point. You could use a telehandler with a grappler.
True.
It don't have to be a tractor.
That sounds like my gran, that does. My gran is a West Country woman, and she always reminds me of that kind of farmer's dialect.
Somerset.
Get off my land!
Get off my land. Where are we going? Right or left?
You're going left. Left. Turn left.
Okay, is it safe to go up there yet? Because it looks like there's a massive roadblock going on.
There is, but you should get through.
I
This
know, there's not
thing's
a road.
massive.
Is there a roadblock? I only got one
Just
tractor.
going off the
beside me.
mini-map unless the mini-map's wrong.
Yeah, but you need to come up so he can come down. That's all.
Okay, coming up. Why have you turned right, Steve?
Because I was an idiot.
It's like Sunday night trucking. Service is in the wrong lane. Alright. I am now clear. I'm out on the road.
And I'll be there in 2 minutes.
This truck's got no wipers. Forest. What did you say that was? Is that near the fuel station symbol? Is that the... Oh, lumberyard.
Yeah, it's up north. East.
North... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I see it. Crikey. Flipping heck, I can bring my sandwiches for this journey.
How is your... I guess I'm a tractor, but your glory is significantly faster than
It
me.
really is. It just absolutely flies. You've got the torque, I've got the speed. 81 kilometers per hour I'm doing.
And I'm
Make sure the
stuck on
wood
an
thing has got
invisible
fuel.
bush.
Yeah, I hope this has got fuel in it.
Oh.
Otherwise we might need that Merc van if it's got fuel. Actually, there's a fuel station en route here, if you notice. Cunningly, there's a fuel station. Look at this speed!
Right, I'm on my way, finally.
Right, there's the houses. There's the fuel station.
It's nice to be out in the countryside,
Mm.
even if it is raining. Typical British countryside.
Oh, I don't want any pigs. How do I fill up the trailer engine thing?
You have to reverse up to it and then go to the back panel.
Refueling.
Cool.
I got a crazy red truck behind me with multiple wheels and flashing lights. I'm just gonna pull over.
What button do you use for indicator? I use
want
the
to go up here?
G27's paddle shifters for indicators. This thing had no fuel in it whatsoever.
Yeah, it takes a while to fill up as well.
It's got 300 litres so far and it's still going. I did press R in the cab, but it doesn't fill this up. What the heck? I just got teleported 10 metres. Whoa! I can't even
Glitching
stand
much?
next to my own vehicle. Flipping heck.
Is it a glitching, sir?
500 litres of fuel, done.
Nice.
The Real Deal Hodson, 5-month support. Thank you, Real Deal.
We'll meet you there, Ali.
Yeah, no probs, that's fine.
I've got a Sommy 16 riding along with me.
Just what you need.
Mm.
What does the beast on the back of the trailer mean? It means that this thing is a beast, Connor. You put logs in it and it grinds them and spits them out. Alright, what does this sign say here? Chellington Forest. No idea how we get there. I'm just following the dirt track. You really don't like the Iveco texture? It's absolutely... I can't imagine why you don't like it. I think it's amazing. I mean, the HD quality is unbelievable. Ah, here we are.
Hey, the rain has stopped.
Yeah. I think somebody speeded it up a bit.
Nah, that was me.
So we're turning off for the forest, yeah?
Yep.
Where's the best place for this thing, I wonder?
Somewhere flat.
If we get rid of these trees at the top here, it's relatively flat on this bit.
Alright.
So maybe if I pull it up here, we can try and get rid of those logs. Because these trees, we can then go left, and it's flat over there as well.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, sounds good.
I hear a noise, and it sounds to me like if there was such a thing as a massive bumblebee, it sounds like that.
Have you had a look around your room?
Oh no.
Cab light? No way. It's got a cab light.
You need to drop the trailer first.
Sorry, I was just messing about with the cab light, and also wondering why there's a V8 logo on the bottom of this thing, which looks just like the Scania V8 logo. Okay, we need to detach, yeah?
Yep.
With this PDA mod, how do we switch between maps to what's grown? Press Shift I. So if you press I, it brings the PDA up. Shift I does that.
Right, there we go. All set, ready to go. Start cutting trees. We go for this one just to your right hand side, left hand side.
Do you want me to pick up the logs in the tractor, yeah?
Yeah, if Paul drops them.
If I drop them, what do you mean?
Well, if you
I'll just cut
catch
the
them.
trees. I have all the faith. I have all faith.
Oh crap, that's gone the wrong way.
Oh dear.
Timber!
Oh, well,
trailer.
it's pretty in front of you. Now all you need to do is lift it up and put it in.
Wow, when it stops spinning.
Alright. When you lift that one up, pull it, like twist it so you can get it up, because if not it'll glitch into the trailer, I think.
Oh yeah, that's going to be easy.
Mm-hmm.
This thing doesn't want to clamp.
Left and right mouse button.
No, it's like the
Push
game
up, I
thinks
think.
it's in the ground.
Right, okay. There you go.
Yay!
Yeah, it was glitched.
Okay, what's the game plan here?
Try and get the lowest end into here.
How did you get up there?
Jumped. If you jump on the support thing, there you go. Just
Awesome.
don't fall in.
Oh,
Don't
wow.
fall in. There you go, there you go, there you go. Lower in.
Come by, come by.
Right. Come on, boy. Ka-ching! Almost. Right, you're over. Just lower her in. Nice and steady. Hey! Money, money, money. When I let you cut one then, Ali?
Which one of these two? The one behind him or the one just to the left of him?
Any, to be honest. I'd probably say this one to the left. See Paul swinging it round.
Well, it's up to you to drop
How
that
do
in the
you do
right
it?
place.
If you scroll your... Well, you've already got it. If you press and hold your right mouse button,
yeah.
you can rotate it.
I've
And
got
then wait until you see the blue ring. And then you can press control as well. Press and hold it and it'll
Can I
lean
Coastal?
down, like bend down. And you can get it as low as possible. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, rip,
No.
Steven.
I moved out of the way.
It's going to roll.
Yeah.
It's going to roll till it hits that other tree, I reckon. Look at the physics, they're awesome.
I love how there's leaves but no twigs.
Yeah, I've cut most of them off.
Oh, right, okay.
There we go. Ooh, barley.
Is there a thing in this game as well for collecting tree stumps?
There is, yes.
The tree stump remover.
Ooh.
No, come back, you scumbag.
Nice.
I don't think I can get it in. I need to pull it towards me.
Alright. I was going to say, if not, tell me, I'll cut it in half.
My game plan was just bring it nearer first.
Alright. Sounds good. You're the driver.
Does that look about halfway?
Yeah, it is, roughly.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And that,
Looks about right.
that top end's thinner than this near end, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
So I need to be slightly nearer this way to get centre.
Yeah, I'd say about there. Nice. Perfect weight distribution almost.
Oh man, how's this going to work?
Try and spin in, if you can, the lower end.
I am a lumberjack and I am okay, Hannah Louise.
Is he going to catch on that tree?
No, you're clear.
Oh, I don't quite have to reach.
Can you not spin and then drop? So spin it and then just lower it down. Oh, never mind.
I'll just move.
Yeah, true.
Now I've just got to tip it in somehow, and I've got it so perfectly distributed in weight, I can't tip it.
Yeah, if you just
Well,
lower it in,
should-
it should click. There you go.
Yay!
Next.
Right, does somebody else want to have a go?
I'll let Ali have a go.
Oh, okay then. Big machine. It's the big machine time.
We'll go through that for this one at the back. Do you want to cut this one, Paul?
Alright, I'll jump out.
Oh, you disappeared.
Controls take a bit getting used to. Okay, we're going for the cut.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, it's just sat there. Let me jump on it.
Which one did you cut?
The one
Yeah,
behind you.
right behind you, but it's not tipped yet. I'm trying again. Wow, that's 2 cuts and it's still not fallen.
Yeah, I can see it. Right, just give it a tap, Ali.
Okay.
Oh, no.
There it goes, there it goes. 3rd
I'm
cut.
running.
3rd time lucky. Right, so the hard bit is judging where to put it. It's too far away to grab the center of mass, I think. So you're either gonna have to reverse your you might be better reversing your truck a bit.
I think I might be alright actually.
If you need more stability, press X to put the legs out.
Alright, I was wondering what I did wrong.
Oh, that's a tenuous grip. That's like something out of one of those kids' arcades, that is. Oh, yeah, you've won, you've won. No, you've not.
Yeah, just willing for it to hold on.
Insert coin to try again.
I've got the flashing lights from the truck. It's
5
almost
minutes
like
per
that, yeah.
log, 6 logs per hour equals failed business plan model cube. Yeah, but we're having fun. That's the main thing.
Tommy's here with the stump cutter. No, you missed.
Missed it.
No,
I
you
can't
have to,
lower it anymore.
Yeah, you have to lower it with the other one. So lower that one as full as you can, and then press and hold the right mouse button and push forward slowly. There you go.
What the heck has Somi brought here?
Stump cutter.
Oh, right, okay.
Then you'll just have to bring that closer to you and re-grab it.
I wouldn't like to be on the business end of that thing.
Come to Papa.
It's up to you, Tommy.
Woohoo!
If you press and hold left and right mouse button, you can rotate by moving left and right. There you go.
You can just lift it up here, right? And then drop it in.
Yeah, well, you've got to angle it properly so that it'll drop in. If you can get one end into it, it will disappear. Whereas if you just drop it in, it'll just land on top and not do anything.
Alright, okay.
So it's best to try and angle it in if you can.
Hop through the rest of the game like you chop your leg off.
I'll try and put it down then for that.
Sounds like you should be playing Wooden Leg Simulator. Show Stealer 1829, thank you for subbing, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Let me give you a little Sabrina the Cow Moo Fade, and of course the Piggy Oink. Show Stealer, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome?
That's more like it.
Better.
Got a firm hold on that now.
Oh yeah.
How do we use this thing? Lower stump cut.
So now try and drop one end of it into here.
Hope I don't hit that other tree. He'll never forgive me.
Nah, you're miles away from it. Right, spin it in, that's it. You might have to come closer to me.
How does this thing work exactly?
Right, try and drop in there. So just lower down. Whoa, whoa, up, up, up. Right, bring it closer to me, that's it. And then drop in there, drop in there. Oh, almost.
Use the mouse. Ah. Doesn't mention that bit.
Right.
This
drop
is a
it,
stubborn
yeah,
one.
yeah. Drop it, lower it in,
Where's the other one?
Right, a little bit more. Whoa, stop there. Right, now bring it towards yourself. Take it to what? That's it. Keep going. No, no. No, rotate your arm. Rotate the arm. No. The whole arm. That's it. Yeah, it's come out again. What I'm basically trying to do is to get the stump caught on the edge of the unit. If that makes sense. So basically, to try and lift it up a touch. Are you cutting stumps, Paul?
Yeah, get rid of them.
Hey!
Yes.
So basically, that's the easiest way of doing it. You've got to drop one end of it in.
Do you want to go?
You carry on. I'll cut another tree
All right.
for you.
Stump removed. How much have we got on the back of this thing?
Okay, it's doing the same again. I cut it, but nothing happened.
What, as in it didn't fall over?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's
Okay.
out of my reach.
Yeah, that's
No.
2 cuts. Let's go for the third. Why not? Yep, there it goes. Now it's coming towards you.
Yeah,
What did I
angle
ever
cut and
do?
it actually fell that way. That was quite cool.
Yeah.
Get rid of the bits of tat. There we go.
Beautiful.
Good night, Lord Boat Race. Have a good one.
Stump removed. You're getting good with that, Paul.
Well, actually, Somi did the thingy. I cut it and stripped, and he did the
Oh, yeah.
stump. Don't forget, I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys, but I am doing an all-day
Steady.
stream on Saturday. So if you
Steady.
are,
I didn't even
if
see
you are
this,
heading
sorry.
out
Like a
shortly,
massive toothpick.
I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've got a busy day tomorrow, and then I'll be back for an all-day stream on Saturday. A bit of a texture for when you bend down. What do you mean? This? Deforestation at its finest. Yeah, you do, Dark Arrow. You get decent money if you can drag the tree. If you take the logs, you get more money generally. The longer the log, the more money you get. Wood chipping is
I think
not
might
as.
need to re-grab it so it's off balance.
It doesn't make as much money
Okay,
as the
cool.
logs, but it's still a decent way to go, and it's pretty fun. DCS on Saturday, Tequila. It's been a while since I played DCS. It'd be kind of nice to play some, but I can't even remember my controls. I'm not even moving my keyboard here. My guy's sliding around with the lag. So weird. Not,
Oh, no, it's rolling away
seriously,
from
not
here.
doing anything.
Yep, you'll have to reposition.
No, it's rolling away.
Yeah,
This
you'll
ain't
not
gonna
get that.
stop moving.
Hold on, wait there.
Although it will stop when it hits this tree.
That's gone right through Paul's legs.
DCS with Matt on the chest. Oh my god. Yeah, indeed, Baz. The problem with DCS is trying to get a multiplayer is like,
Thank
oh man,
you.
it's so tedious. You forget your controls every week.
I'll leave this tractor here, it'll stop them from rolling.
The problem
away
is like
anyway.
each aircraft, like starting it up from cold and dark is like you got to sit there for an hour and work out how to do it. But they've actually released a new helicopter
Oh, I
called
think
the
I better stop
Gazelle.
under the- Oh, that's okay. That's fine.
I'd love to try the Gazelle. It's like $50 though.
It's glitching, but you should be alright.
You remember watching me years ago with ETS2?
Damn, I picked up in the middle again.
Love your sim videos and what got me to truck simulator and driving sim videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Beer Hunter. Welcome. You finally caught up with me. Left a bit, right a bit. I think it's your turn. Your turn next, Steve.
Is it right? Okay.
Show us your manly operations.
Uh-huh. Oh,
The
there,
skillful
nearly,
log loading.
nearly went in then.
No, J10. I
You
don't
get
think
a
I'm
little
going
bit
to
of a
play
swing
Transocean.
just to
I'll
try
be
and
honest with you.
tilt
I
it a
kind of
touch.
I played Transocean 2, and something about
Yeah.
it doesn't.
There you go. But then when you come back, bring it all the way in.
It doesn't feel
So
like
then it comes
Transocean
in.
1. It lost something, and I can't be bothered with it if I'm honest. So I might do DCS. The alternate, if I get stuck on DCS, I could do Jack the Ripper. Steve has the hardest job. What, telling people what to do like a typical British workman? Yeah. This is typically British right now. One guy doing something and two people standing around telling him what to do.
That's it. You know, we're having the coffee break.
Council salaries working for the people.
Or I could actually do World of Warships. I've not played that for a while.
I thought I was
We
gonna
could
go
do
in
World of
there.
Warships as well. Or maybe I could do DCS and bit and then do some warships and then go on to City Skylines maybe.
Oh dear.
No, Planet Coaster at Garfield, I'm kind of waiting for the new DLC to drop and then I'll play
We're
it.
almost in.
I'll try to put the big end in first, actually.
Winterberg,
Alright.
my specs are... If you go to specs.squirrel.tv,
Dread.
it's not only you, it's a British thing. It's not only a British thing,
Oh
me
no.
No, I don't think I'll be doing Factorio, but possibly one of the options is Sherlock, Jack the Ripper, because the new one's out. Wow, I'm lagging everywhere.
Yeah, you've just reappeared for me.
Whoa.
Better.
Well, that's the thing to kill her, 2 or 1.5. I like flying around Vegas, so we could go with 2. Password server for the subs.
Right, go on, I'll
To
have a
kill
go.
her. Do you know there is no dedicated server for DCS?
Cut me a tree down,
The only way to
boys.
run a server on DCS is if somebody
cut down
fires
this one.
up the game and hosts it. And I'll be honest with you, I'm a complete noob at hosting DCS servers. Like, the screen is just, what the heck is going on?
Woo!
Oh, it's a good job I
Ouch.
got it with a roll cage.
My bad.
It's a good job I got the roll cage.
I shall bring you your logs, sir. Don't need to strip this thing. Oh man, I'm just teleporting everywhere. The whole tree and nothing but the tree?
Why not?
No, Train Sim fan, I'm not going to do trains on Saturday.
Always
You
lining
just
it up
had
like
an
a pro.
hour-long video and a stream last week.
Ka-ching! Next!
Not bad, not bad. I don't know, do you think maybe to the side, or... Yeah, probably the other side where the trailer is, I guess.
Alright,
Trouble
well,
is,
we
I have
need
to turn the equipment around.
Yeah.
So you'll probably need to hook the... Well, I need to turn this thing
Yeah.
off, won't we?
Yes. Let me know when I can hook up.
Okay, you can go for it.
Should I move the trailer?
You're new here, Nigel.
Please.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. You found a good community here, Nigel.
Okay.
Fold the legs in before you turn it off, Rome. Is that in the operator's manual? Wait, what?
Which side do you want it?
On the opposite side to where I am. I'll open it back up.
Shall I
It needs to
reverse
be
it?
left because the pipe goes out left on this thing. Like where I am, if you can see me.
It's the red container we're filling up first, right?
Yes. If you can see the pipes coming out now.
Alright, shall I grab you a tree?
Please.
Let's get a nice angle on this.
I don't know which one you're cutting because I cannot see.
That's okay.
I'll
No,
just
but you
see-
can
Oh,
see
I
the tree
I
fall.
I can see the tree falling.
Okay.
I think I know which one you're going for.
Yeah, well, it's cut, but it's kind of clipping on the other tree, I think. Whoa, I just teleport lagged.
Oh, there it is.
Kadunk.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Stripped. Wow, I am teleporting something insane right now. I need a vehicle I can jump into because I'm just porting around here.
I shall I'll go out this if you want.
It's alright, jumps in the purple one. I don't know, I'm just like bouncing
Also, it
around
is
everywhere.
purple.
Using a public server would not be a good idea regarding DCS. It's better to know the mission and aircraft you fly. The thing is about DCS is I'd have to install it on my server and like VPN into the desktop and then start it up and do it that way. And you can't hire them. You can't create dedicated servers. You have to start. Somebody has to start a session up effectively. And I think it reveals your IP address, so I can't do it for that reason. So that's the problem with the DCS server. Like Max and I had to, one of us had to start it up, and the other one had to just connect in. You have to turn your firewall off and all the rest of it. It's a mess.
Nice.
Am I allowed to use a VR headset, Eric? What do you mean? Allowed? What do you mean? Who's stopping you? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't do any on-the-foot work because I'm just teleporting everywhere.
Alright, do you want to jump in here after?
I can do, but I just can't do anything on the floor because it's just insane. I don't know, we're kind of thinking about DCS on Saturday.
Ka-ching!
Ka-ching!
Too good for this.
Right, you jump in there, Paul. You can do the crane work.
Right, which one are you cutting?
I think he's going for the one near the orange.
Okay. There's no way to control who joins a public server, which runs the risk of massive trollage. Indeed.
Oh, rip.
Whoopsie.
Same thing. I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, dinner is served.
Or maybe not.
Okay, somebody going to strip that?
Yep.
I'll get it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll hold it in place. Oh, sorry.
Stripped.
Great camera view. Oh, you scumbag. What? You scumbag? What the heck? Why won't you go any higher? Oh my god. The hardest part about this is the camera.
Yeah.
The hardest
Next.
thing is the camera.
Yeah.
Honestly, the job is not that hard, but the camera is so insane.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna try and get it to fall towards Steve.
Okay, good luck.
Watch it fall towards the back, though.
Woo! How do you trim it?
You kind of
use
run
your chainsaw.
along the length with the chainsaw. You look at it, run along the length, and it kind of strips it. Yeah, Olaf, that's what I was talking about, the
I can't remember the
Gazelle.
last time
I'd
I
like
did
to have a
any
go at the
logging.
Gazelle, but it's $50,
It's like,
I think.
probably when it first came out, I think.
Let's go over there a bit. Uh-oh. There we go. I think I've grabbed it. I've grabbed it in the middle, which is a real problem.
Yeah, it needs to be teetering on the edge.
Yeah, exactly. You need it to be listing one way. Whoa. The
That's
heck was
glitched
that?
out then.
I
It
honestly
weren't
don't
just
know.
me.
No, I kind of derped over here too.
It's like a giant pencil. Or a chopstick.
Giant toothpick.
Oh, chopsticks. I love chopsticks.
Oh, chopsticks, Chinese food.
Oh, no, 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 no.
He's off.
Yeah, I'm off.
Honestly, I'm going to get this to tip down.
You can always swing it back and forth.
Yeah, kind of swing it a little bit if you can. Oh, almost. Almost went in.
I honestly don't know how we're going to do this.
Whoa, it glitched again.
I can only think of like putting it down and picking it up again because I can't see. I just grabbed it in the perfect spot.
Try and grab it a little bit closer to me. Yeah. Better.
Oh god.
I'm spinning around.
Oh,
Oh my god.
It is hard work.
and it goes.
There you
Oh,
go.
Come on.
I jumped into the mincer and I didn't die. Oops.
Yay! There we go.
Phew.
Yeah, it is hard.
Jeez, man. I bet this thing is even harder in real life.
I take this one down?
Yeah.
Go for it. I know the guys who made the Gazelle. Maybe I can hit them up. We get you a key for, well, would be a kind of promotion of having the helicopter on Twitch. I'd actually like to show that on a YouTube video as well. So that'd be kind of cool. I watched a video on the Gazelle and I really like the look of it. It's like, I really need to have a go at this thing. They think operating a crane's easy.
I'm really not so good at the trimming.
You get used to it.
I think I can't quite get the height. Oh!
Oh,
No!
unlucky. Unlucky. This is best we've done at logging though, up to now.
What the heck?
What?
I just
How did that work?
I picked it up, and because it was underneath it, it kind of clipped into it, and it went, yeah, I love that. Hacks.
It's got side loading. Side loading. We'll take it.
Good evening, Hibachi. How much fuel is left in the wood chipper? I don't know. I'll have to go and check on the panel.
Next tree.
Do you want another go, Ali?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
I'll let you jump in the stump cutter, Paul.
Yeah, just jump into anything that'll stop me teleporting. Did you clear that stump, by the way?
I did, yeah. And Sommy's there with the refill truck in case.
Oh, cool.
Timber, kind of. Oh, it's in between.
It is technically
trees.
timber.
Yeah, it's in between two trees. Let me cut this other one down as well.
You're just throwing a challenge down, haven't you, for Ali?
Yeah.
I can get that.
I got this.
And guess what? There's another tree on its way down in a minute.
There.
There it is. There it goes. Watch yourselves. I made it easier for you.
Really?
Oh, yep. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a glitch underneath the beast. Yeah, I just found it. Lift the upper part of the crane. That should make it a whole lot easier. It's all about where you grab it. Like, it's somewhere is the middle. Like, the center of mass is somewhere along the length of it. And it's not in the middle. It's down towards the thicker end.
Like,
but if you grab it here, when you pick it up, it's just perfectly horizontal, and you can't like do this with it.
Oh, you'll never guess what movie
you
I
need
watched
to grab
recently.
it off center, so it's
the Navigator.
like that.
What a film!
Not seen it.
Flight the Navigator.
Yeah.
I can't remember it. I know the film, but I can't remember if I've seen it or not. Tom Doubler with half a year. Thank you, Tom. Where's that other stump gone? Where's that other stump, Steve?
What am I doing?
2 both next to each other.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, they're both here. Look.
You hit it.
Yeah.
You cut the tree down, then cunningly concealed the stump.
Covered it in leaves. Go on. That's stuff. Can we collect all that? You know, the wood chips. Can we collect it all?
All right.
That's it. Yep. Oh, Ali dropped it.
Oh no,
My bad.
Flight the Navigator, I remember now a bit more.
Flight of the Navigator, and then I immediately looked up Masters of the Universe because I love the melody of the Cosmic Key. Such a great melody. Little Gwildor, whatever his name is.
I've
Or
not seen that
Wilder.
one.
Such a good film. It's got, what's his name? Dolph Lundgren in it.
I do have
And,
Vance. Yeah.
Courtney Cox before she was famous.
Before she
Great
did
film.
Friends. I think you've got that in the middle. Beautifully
Yeah.
balanced. Oh, Steve's going for it. Yeah, good luck getting that over here, Steve. To be fair, I think what we're probably supposed to do is chop the tree in half and put 2 bits in.
Yeah.
So you can just drop it in, just hang it over the top and then let go. That's such a
I got
terrible
it
movie,
over.
it's awesome. The kid who flies a spaceship, his head is full of maps, the spaceship crashed into ponds whilst looking at cows, as far as I can remember. That's like the most random film plot ever. You don't like Dolph Lundgren, to Killer? I liked Dolph Lundgren in Rocky. I must break you. I thought he was funny in Rocky.
How am I doing this?
Just put it underneath and hack it. There you go.
Woo!
Well, that's what I was thinking of doing with this one.
On you go.
Try cheating a little bit if I can. Sorry, Paul.
So do you want me to move?
Yeah, if you can.
Short Circuit. I remember Short Circuit.
Find a nice little exploit.
I'm seeing the shaving graphic.
I am as well.
Oh, it's
It's
shorter.
actually. Have you seen what it's done to the log? He's cut it at an angle.
Just cut the log at an angle.
Yeah, come and have a look at this.
That's awesome.
We cut it nice and straight.
Oh wow, what the heck?
Exactly, right? And we cut that nice and straight.
That's what happens in Flight the Navigator, the kid who travels in time. Oh, where's the stump? It's so hard to see the stump. There it is.
Oh, it's precarious.
Let's get like a first person
more
view on this
accepted.
stump being cut. Wood chips in the face! Look at this.
Oh, the Goonies. Good shout. That's a good shout.
Look at that. It's like Christmas confetti. That's brilliant.
Almost.
Oh, I dropped it.
Were there any good moves of Jean-Claude Van Damme in the past 5 years, to Killer? I think he passed his peak about 10 years ago.
You having fun with that stunt grinder, Paul?
Oh yeah, I just had it squirting us in the face.
I saw that.
Why have we got two... What's going on here?
What's up?
We've got 2 logs not being shredded yet. What's
Yeah,
the
because
hold up?
I can't get that one in with the hack thing that we did.
Ah, right.
So I thought I'd leave it for the crane.
Try cut one of the guys
Ooh,
with a
almost.
chainsaw. You can't. Ball Pro, it just doesn't let you.
Push forward.
Stay on target.
Drive forward just a little.
Stay on target.
Keep going. Whee, there you go.
Woo!
Boom! Nice blow this thing and go home.
One more to get.
Steve doesn't get Star Wars references at all.
Guess
He's
we
never
need the
seen
other
a single
trailer on
Star
the back.
Wars film, which I honestly find, like, amazing. How can he have never seen a Star Wars film? I'm genuinely amazed.
It's only at 29%, this thing.
My favourite Bond movie? I don't know, actually. There's a few... It's kind of changed over the years, my favourite Bond movie.
No, I
don't
haven't
know which
seen a
one.
Star Wars film.
I know. That's what I've just told everyone.
I know.
What, the new one?
Not seen any of
Any
them.
of them.
Oh.
I don't get Star Wars. I just can't understand it.
That whole
There
stay
it
on
is.
target thing Steve doesn't get.
I thought it were Daleks, but obviously not.
Well, the real Callum's never seen one either, Steve, so you two should just go and watch them all back to back together.
Nah. It'd bore me. I really think it would.
How do you know if you've never seen one?
Woo!
Ah, true.
How full is the trailer now?
29%.
What?
Yeah, exactly, right?
So it can hold the entire forest, GG.
Probably. Let's get another tree.
Well, if I could stop
I do love
teleporting
Star Wars,
around.
but I'm definitely more of a Star Trek man.
Neither. Never watched any of them.
What? This game's netcode just does my head in. I can't stand next to a tree long enough to cut it. That's cut. I'm going to give it a nudge in the right
Incoming.
direction.
Nailed it.
Rolling away, though.
Oh, a little bit of lag there.
Paul just comes
Have a
dragging
tree.
it across. Here you go, present for you, boys.
Have a tree.
Is it Christmas?
Wow, is that thing still spinning? What the heck?
Yeah, I'm pushing it backwards so you can get that one out.
I need to know where the stump is for this one.
Yeah, I'll point it out to you. It should be just behind his truck.
Red 7 standing by.
Should be.
The claw's doing like somersaults and everything right now.
Yeah, it's lagging.
I'm trying to clean this log up, guys, but it just, you know, what the heck. Give up. Oh, missed one branch. Look at that.
Ooh.
Outrageous.
Is anybody else getting like elastic banding?
No, mine's alright.
You always get that when you pick a log up.
Oh.
Where's this stump?
I shall have a look. Alright,
Oh,
he came
is this it
reversing
here?
down here. Came reversing down to
This
it.
is it,
so-
Steve.
Yep, that's it. There's a fair few little bits there as well. There's another little bit in front if you can see it. Yeah. There you go. Done.
You always get lag when somebody's logging.
Yeah.
Lag logging.
If you can't do it, let me know. I'll jump in.
So if we put these 2 logs in, we should
Yeah, you
probably
might
start
need to.
getting the equipment back then, I think.
Alright.
It's just like every, maybe for about half a second every
When you
few
get more wood
seconds, it
chips,
just
if you left
kind
the
of
branches
does
on,
weird
Astral.
things.
I don't think it counts the like the thin, gnarly branches that we were trimming off. Basically, anything that you have to physically cut, that's wood, if you like, and that will be paid for. But if you can just run along the length and just strip
Oops,
it,
sorry.
that's just branches, and they never count for anything. But there are trees, not here. There are trees that have, like the older oak trees, they have branches coming off them. And you can physically cut those off, and you can get those in there as well and chip them. But you can't chip a branch, it's just cosmetic, think of it that way. Nearly. It's such a faff, isn't it?
So close though.
Yeah, if you could just like drop that end down a little bit, like that, and then lower it now, and then yeah, that's it.
There you go. There's the other one. Oh, there it is.
PayPal saying it's pending payment, Luad. Did you ever try wood chunks or chips in your barbecue kettle? I did, Tequila. I used to put when I used to barbecue with charcoal, I used to get those what are they called? Something wood chips. It's smoky wood chips or something. I can't, hickory. That's it. Hickory wood chips. And you put them in the charcoal, and it gives off like a smoky flavour, and it adds to the barbecue meat. It's pretty nice. You're Star Wars fanatic.
Ta-da!
It looks like celebratory fireworks.
Yeah.
Good night, Simon. Pringle, I thought you were more of a Star Trek than a Star Wars fan. Next gen being your favourite.
So, Stephen, are you into sci-fi at all, or is it just...
Oh my
not your
god.
thing?
I can't do that.
In what way?
Well, is there any sci-fi that you like?
There's a couple, I guess.
Oh, do tell.
Take chunks of pulled
Well,
pork and
I'd
brisket.
have to know what they
Stop
are
it,
first.
Tequila. Stop it.
Name
I'm
a
hungry.
few and I'll tell you if I've seen them.
Stop winding me up.
Galactica,
Nope.
Space Precinct,
Nope. I
Firefly?
guess that's a no then. I've seen a little bit of it.
Firefly.
Yeah.
Awesome. What else?
Dear me.
Okay, I'm cutting down this tree, by the way. Is that alright?
See you later, Mr. Sutty. See you on Saturday,
finished logging, or
starting
what
at 12 PM.
Yeah, we're going to start tidying up now.
Oh, okay, cool.
You like both?
Right, who's taking the beast?
I don't mind.
Alright, just needs hooking up to the trailer.
Suburban, how you doing? We are sort of in the wind down bit now.
Think of other sci-fi stuff. God, I've seen loads, but I just can't think of them in my head right now.
Firefly?
Yeah, if we said that, you've seen some of that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of it.
Firefly's so good.
Let me know when it's safe to hook up.
You can hook up, it's all disconnected and turned off.
Oh, Warehouse 13. I've seen 2 episodes.
I've seen
of that.
Warehouse 13.
I haven't seen a lot of it though. I need to see more of that.
Being a proud
What about
thief for
what
myself,
was it called?
and perhaps a little biased, but the kingdom of God's in the kingdom of God's country.
Ah, damn. Fringe.
Battlestar Galactica.
Nah.
Fringe. I really quite like. Leonard Nimoy was in a few episodes of that. It's quite good.
So there's what? Just them 2 tractors that need to come back now, ain't there?
I'll get one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Which way is it? Left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's only
left.
one way you can go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Town Called Eureka was also very good. There's also the was it the 4400?
I've not seen any of that yet.
That's very well. I thought it was very good.
Did that
Town
actually
Called
end
Eureka.
that series
Well, abruptly, yeah. Oh, what about Stargate?
abruptly?
Stargate, no.
Ah,
I've seen it, and I didn't like it.
fair
I
enough.
like the original film. I didn't like the spin-off TV series.
Andromeda. Oh, that had that guy in it. I've forgotten his name, but he also played Hercules. That guy was the boss. Space Precinct was great with that woman alien who had like a third eye that could like do telekinesis and stuff. I like that.
You lost, Steve.
No, I friggin' concrete bushes. Drove a little bit too close to the edge, too busy looking at chat, and the next minute, bam.
Ah yeah, Kevin Sobel, that's his name. Yeah. And then of course you've got Babylon 5, which I love.
Babylon 5 I've seen.
Yeah, I love Babylon 5. Apart from like the last season, I think it kind of lost its way a lot. They were kind of running out of ideas, but like some of that stuff is amazing.
Alright, Steve's taking up both lanes now, look. You're on the left at the bottom, Steve.
Yep. Sommy's there blocking the road.
I like
Sure
that.
we
It's
make
almost
the
like
right turn.
it's like when you see these runners and cyclists coming
Uh-huh.
through and they're all blocking the road off. It's like that. I can see him in a mirror.
Yeah.
Were you taking all them chips?
To the farm. I don't know where we put them.
Can we
I
store
never
that
saw
stuff?
Galaxy Quest.
Oh, are you
Rip.
kidding me?
There's some
There
more
we go.
recent stuff, like Continuum and V. Both of those I haven't seen any of, but
V,
The
well, the
wo-
original V
I don't know.
in the 80s.
When I'm not sure when it was.
There's the new one because the new one's pants.
I didn't know that there was two types, so I'm assuming I'm probably talking about the newer one.
V from the 80s was hilarious, but if you watch it now, it'll be like very dated in graphics and effects. But the
I
actual
love
story
dated
was
stuff.
cool.
I like it. I really enjoy watching the original Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series. The theme song's amazing. You should like get onto YouTube and like try and find that sometime because it's so cool. It's such a chill theme song.
So what? Sorry.
The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
yeah,
The original
Guide to the
BBC
Galaxy.
one.
Yeah, I enjoyed the original series. I prefer the. I read the book and stuff, and I like the book. The original series was good. The new one is a bit.
Ooh,
Quick question,
X-Files.
Sommy. Any idea where wood chips go, Sommy?
I never saw much of the X-Files, sadly. I know they've brought it back, so I should really start watching it from the beginning and all the way through.
I
wouldn't-
when I met my wife, she was completely and utterly into X-Files.
What I've seen of it is good, but I've never, for whatever reason, got sucked in.
Red Dwarf, which was great.
Red Dwarf was good.
Yeah, it was a good comedy. I
Used to be.
wouldn't say sci-fi though. Good, it's funny stuff though.
Thank you, Sommy.
It's kind of a sci-fi setting, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Doctor Who. I completely missed that.
Doctor Who, yeah, I like Doctor Who.
I'm on the wrong side of the road. My bad. Let me drive on the left.
The episodes of X-Files, there are indeed. I've not watched them. I think I watched one and it was like... I'm not sure they should have got back
Yes,
together.
I'm a big fan of kung fu movies as well. Together, I've been watching like Jackie Chan and like Donnie Yen and stuff for oh my god, most of my life. Like before Donnie Yen was big.
All
Now,
equipment
which way is
spec.
the farm?
Depends where you are.
Yeah, are you coming along 54, 53?
I think I might have gone too far. I'll just turn down beside
you
between
at
7 and
5?
8. Yeah, I'm at 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you
at 7.
turn around.
Yeah.
Turn
That's
around
alright.
when possible.
Ip Man is great, yep. But, you know, Donnie Yen's done a lot of phenomenal movies. And Jet Li as well. I love Jet Li's films because he doesn't just make martial art movies. Well, some of them he does. Like, obviously, like, The One is a fantastic film with Jason
Reading chat.
Statham and him.
I
But
can't
he's
float you,
really
fat
good at
man.
taking, like, ancient, like,
Once you've
Eastern,
painted the
like,
colour, you can't change it.
stories and myths and bringing them into a film and trying to stay true to the original legends. It's quite good.
I heard IP Man had a high packet loss,
Yes,
guys.
Supernatural. I quite like Supernatural, yeah. Although I think it's become a little bit... it's become a little bit too much about the pretty boys rather than actual, like, substance and story, I think.
Who's going along the road near 6 and the one near 8? Presume one of them's you, Ali.
No, he's on his way back. It's a combine.
Oh, right, okay. I'm just trying to see if we've got any equipment lying around.
Yeah, I've just reset one at tractors. But that's a combine. Somebody's driving it back.
Ba-doo. Yeah, I'm just bringing your lilac tractor back.
Purple. You even said purple earlier.
He did. I
I?
was going to call it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I was
said
like,
purple. I did call it out. I says, "Oh, so it is purple, is it?" But you were too busy. Well, I think we were on
It's
a
probably
different
just reading
subject.
something in chat.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, he saw the word purple came out of his mouth. You know, it happens.
Yeah, exactly. Karate Kid.
Do you want me to take
The
off
original.
the front loader and stuff of this?
Leave it on. It's fine. Put it in there with them if you can.
Karate Kid with Jaden Smith. Yeah.
Leaving the Springpop purple one. That's it. That'll do.
Like a glove.
Uh-oh. Coming down that slope, though, is such a nightmare. Where does a stump grinder live? Do we know?
To be honest, anywhere.
I'll put it near the corn cedar.
Or actually, if you put it in the shed over here, where I am, you know where we keep our tractor? You know where you put the
Yeah.
big boy? If you put it in there, we can keep all the woodcut and stuff in there.
So what do you want it in the middle?
No, over here, where I am. You see where the big boy is?
Where the heck are you? Oh, there.
I'm behind you, yeah. So if you head over where you put the big boy,
Right.
put it in there, put it in that shed.
I would wash your tractor, Steve, but I can't even get out and hold a jet wash without teleporting.
Well, drive over there and I'll. Oh, someone's washing
yeah.
it. Alright. And I'll be back in 2 seconds.
should probably wash the little orange tractor I was using.
It's not actually that dirty, I don't think.
Sure it is. Hey, have you guys seen the new Jungle Book?
Nope.
I'm curious about it. I loved the cartoon one when I was a kid.
I'm back. Just had to take a quick phone call.
More like you just phoned through your Chinese.
No, it was them phoning back.
Oh, was it? Saying it'll be
Yeah.
there in 20 minutes.
Just confirming. Because I placed the order online again.
Nice. I have to go and forage for food shortly.
Yeah.
Oh. Cody with some reversing skill. Is that actually going to fit, though? Don't think that's going to fit in here.
That'll do.
Sticking out a bit, but...
Yeah, we've got too many trailers in there, I guess. I guess one of those trailers could do with moving over or something. Yeah, maybe that combine or something. I won't worry about it.
Oh, they're different trailers from last week. Remember the ones that we
Yeah.
using?
We got the single wheel ones, they're easier to move.
Yeah.
If he's good enough, he can get it in that gap. There you go.
Nailed it.
Like a glove.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Cool. Well, we're done here.
Indeed.
Lovely bit of farming. We've got 547,000 euros.
Yeah, and that's not including what we've got in storage.
Yeah, we've got
We've
actually...
got a lot. We've got a lot of wheat. We've got 500,000 of wheat. We've got a quarter, well, just under a quarter of canola. No, just over a quarter of canola.
That's a lot of wheat, blimey.
Yeah. Just under half of barley. That's not bad. And then plenty of wood chips now.
47,000 litres of wood chip.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good per tonne, that. 500
That's not
per
bad.
tonne.
Yeah. But the thing is, if you go on that page and have a look how much pigs are selling for.
Pigs? Did
Yeah.
you say pigs?
Yeah, if you look at how much the pigs are selling for at the pig place, £198,017
For what?
for a pig.
Come on.
Seriously, for a pig?
You got such 100,000 for a pig? What the heck?
That's what it says. That's what it says. That's what I see.
That makes no sense.
Special pigs. What can I say?
They're made of solid gold.
Wait, what? They're saying 199 in the interaction menu, but when you use the mobile phone, it says pigs 198-017.
199 for a pig.
Yeah, but then if you press I without pressing shift, and then use the square brackets to scroll along to prices of commodities, and then use the plus and minus, you'll be able to see underneath pigs, it says 198,017.
Were they not in demand earlier?
Yes, they are.
Alright.
Does that mean 100 and... That can't be.
I don't know how they work that out.
Don't know what the unit is, but that's insane.
But you can see it, can't you?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
says
I see it.
198,017.
That is some expensive bacon.
Not kidding. It's
Flipping heck.
smoked, salted, and dried and cured.
With the best bacon money can buy.
Oh yeah.
Right, well, thank you for joining me. I'm just going to wind my stream up.
No problem. It's been a pleasure.
Same here.
Right, peeps, we're done. I'm going to be back on Saturday. I've got a very busy day tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I'll be back for an all-day stream on Saturday, starting at 12 o'clock. Not sure what I'm going to play. I might do a bit of DCS. I'm not sure. We'll see how we go. Might do some World of Warships. Might do some Jack the Ripper. But I'm definitely doing Skylines in the evening. So can we please give the mods a massive thank you, and also can we please thank the Farming Sim admin team, Somi, Muttley, and the gang for doing an amazing job. Everybody's getting really good at farming, and it's all down to these guys who are, you know, in the background organising a lot of stuff, teaching people, and they're really, really helping to make the whole thing run smoothly as possible. So please give them a massive thank you as well, guys. Thank you for your support as ever. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a great evening. I certainly did, and I shall be back Saturday, 12 o'clock. Check the schedule if you're unsure. See you then, people. Have a good Friday. Sorry I won't be around, but it's just too busy for me. There hopefully will be a video out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a video done for tomorrow, which will be a first look at the new Dovetail Games flight school, so don't miss that. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.